Alright, hello everybody, it's me, Clock, and today we're going to be playing the Coffin of Andrew and Renee. It got a new update, but we are going to be starting from episode 1 and episode 2 right after, okay? I'm very excited for this. They let me play the first 10 minutes of it earlier just to make sure it was all up and running in my system. And episode 1 has gone through a lot of changes, and honestly I'm just so excited to play this. Big shout out to the devs, Azrael in here. Let's start. Mom, I'm sorry, I just... Calm down, Andrew. Just tell me what happened. It's just... Lily said I couldn't tell anyone. You know, you... and... Okay, but please don't get mad, Mommy. Sorry. Oh wait, that is Mommy. Up and at 'em, Renee. Hunger sure isn't doing you any favors, but that's no excuse for laziness, goddammit. What kind of example are you setting? Now go find something for breakfast. TB. A VHS player cannot be eaten. Okay. White noise. God, you missed your cooking shows. It would definitely make starvation harder to bear, but anything beats this. By the way, this is gonna be like the 6th time I've played through the episode 1. Hell yeah. A bunch of rented movies. They all suck. You've truly failed your son as a parent if these flicks are his idea of a good time. Yo, I think I see Click in there. Your piece of shit ex-husband won't pick up no matter how many times you call. You've also tried to order food umpteen times, but for whatever reason, the orders never arrive. Balcony door is locked. We're going through everything, by the way. We're checking all the dialogue, a mop. For a victim of starvation, you're still a pretty woman. It's a washing machine. Detergent. Drinking this gets more and more tempting every day. Oh. And they say Andrew's still flushing that toilet somewhere. You can't remember the last time the freezer had something edible in it. This is where you and your son pile the trash. It's already been scavenged a handful of times. It's been truly and utterly exhausted of foodstuffs. Front door won't budge. You long for the days when you still had the energy to attempt to crash it open. A lone trash bag. Nothing worth mentioning is inside. It's just some dirt. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Your husband was supposed to fix that long ago. Story of your life. It's been way too long since you fucked on this bed. Real. You've gotten used to filling your stomach with water in place of food. The day you get out of here and quit this diet can't come sooner, supposing it comes at all. Inside the cabinets is salvation! Got a can of tomatoes. You and Andrew have been holding on to this for a while. Maybe you should ask him if you should eat it. You should really show the tomato can to Andrew first. You can't pass up the opportunity to scold him over it. Coffee? Coffee machine sits alone, sad, and abandoned. There are only so many times you can brew the same grounds, and no more coffee in this house. Dirty laundry. Oh my god, is that a Clock reference? In the trash lies your marriage. Oh, I thought it was someone's soul. An alarm clock is ticking away. There's a book in the drawer. It makes you happy to know Andrew still has this book. Hurricane and Other Tales. Bedtime stories suitable for ages 3 and above. Well, Andrew fits that. He thinks you're none the wiser, but you know he has a sentimental side. Even if he denies it. I also just realized there's a whole ass bed missing. A completely unremarkable corner of Andrew's room. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Was that in the first mod? You show him the tomato can. Look what I found. It's been a few days since our last ration meal. What do you think? Put it back. What? I'm so close to my breaking point. It's the last bit of food that we have. We're starving, Andrew. I know that we can hold off for a few more days, but I'm just saying that... I know, Mom, and all I'm saying is that we need to think with our heads and not our stomachs. Don't lecture me. Haven't I been through enough already? I wasn't. Look, instead of wasting both of our time and energy in arguing, go put that can of tomatoes back. I can stand to go a few more days without food anyway. Well, we've made do for 2 or almost 3 months. We'll just have to make do with your world-renowned water soup. Don't push me. I will feed this to you, and force you to watch me starve to death. How motherly of you. Smirk. Alright, I'll go put it back. I'll be there in a bit. Okay, you know what? I am actually gonna go move over to the left, because I feel like if I go over here, we're not gonna bother Andrew as much. But, we are bothering Renee, so, you know, I hate to bother the ladies. I love women, and I'm not afraid of them. Good day. Are you still alive in there? There in a second. For the love of God, tell me you've got food today. Right, about that. Angry. No food today either. It's not my fault, though. Take it up with the delivery crew. They were supposed to bring it in. Right, so you're totally powerless to say, you know, bring us a meal so we don't starve. That's not under my purview, lady. In fact, I'm strictly prohibited from doing it. Well, I don't quite fancy losing my life to starvation. I'd like to have a word with someone, anyone who can help. No can do. Even I don't talk with the higher-ups. Then I'd like to have a word with my lawyer. When they get wind of this, you're done for. Ha! As if. You'd have to take this up with the company. They can afford better lawyers than you anyway. Then I won't sue the company. In fact, I'll be suing you, specifically. And that's right, I'll enjoy mooching off your paychecks after all is said and done. Sure, lady. Anyways, I've got work to do. Sort it out. Hey, don't leave like that! Why, you? It's pointless anyways. Yeah, a little bit. Your last talk with the warden made you hungrier than you were before. You decide against your better judgment to cook the can of tomatoes. Don't look at me like that. I understand. I heard the commotion. No reason to cry over it, and I'm not stupid enough to let this go to waste. Well, how is it? About as fine as a last resort can be. Never thought I'd be eating ketchup for dinner. Just appreciate the fact that you're eating anything at all. This might just be the last thing we eat for a while. I hope it's not the last thing we ever eat. I do not want my last meal to be tomato sauce. Stop playing with your food and eat up. Sheesh, I'm going to. But don't expect me to be enthusiastic about this. It is in that moment that an ominous tune assaults your eardrums. Again! You know, Renee, that's literally me right now. Can't even have dinner in peace. I'm fed up to the back teeth with this crap. Just try to ignore him. There's not much we can do about that. Like hell there isn't! Do you still have the key to the balcony that I gave you? Yeah, here. Got the balcony key. I'm gonna go beat his ass. That's what we can do about this shit. Unlock the balcony door. An ashtray. There are no cigarettes left to smoke, but it's still good for bashing things in. Hell yeah. Hey, jackass! Shut off that migraine of a musical number! Oh. Turn that crap off now! Before I smash that stereo with your head! I don't think it worked. Real. What? Nothing. Just wondering how you missed the gaping chasm between our apartments. I mean, I could probably make that jump. But I'd rather intimidate him instead. Then you need to make the threat believable. You're no athlete, and you're certainly no ringster. Even if you were, did you actually think he would even heard your scream? He's got a whole rave going on in there. Fat chance. Right, but you agree that we have to do something. So indulge me. Do you have a better plan? My first instinct is to find a way to bridge the gap. Though we're running short on tightropes last I checked. Not running short on bridges, though. Huh? For once, your good-for-nothing father's laziness is going to be of use. Follow me. Okay. Guess you'll have to set up something to cross. Oh yeah, I wonder what that could be. It's not like I've done it a million times now. Got a wooden plank. Hey, Andrew, this is the bed that I haven't fucked on in a year, by the way, so just letting you know. Just throwing that out there, by the way. Just, no reason at all. Let's go fuck up this guy. Already, more really cool art. I'm pretty sure that's different. I'm pretty sure, like, every CG is different. Almost, pretty much. Oh, demons from hell! Hear my plea! Oh, the unholy ones! I come seeking your advice! I swear I make this guy's voice funkier and funkier every time. God damn it. What am I doing wrong? I thought that was perfect. I knew I should have killed that guy when I had the chance. Concerning. The art is so good. I know. It's amazing how well they've done. Guess you could always roleplay if you have nothing better to do. What do you make of all this? I've seen more authentic seances at cheesy Halloween parties. Regular patches and updates for the mod? That's awesome to hear. In any case, things look safe enough to give this degenerate an earful. Well, I bet you guys did. Huh? Huh? Did I just... Hey, what are you doing on my balcony? How does it matter? What's important here is why I'm here. Woman, I don't really, care why you're here. The hit her with the woman. Breaking and entering is illegal, you know. So is public disturbance, you cockhead. Now, if you don't want this to turn into a murder, I suggest you quiet down. Got that? You think you can threaten me? I'm protected by dark powers beyond your ken. Leave whence you came, lest you face my wrath! Look, mister, we didn't come here looking for trouble. I don't care if you're selling your soul to Satan, Cthulhu, or insurance companies. Just lower the volume in the future, alright? Right. Sorry. Yeah. Can you leave now? We'll hold you to that promise. Oh, they'll be playing that song at your funeral. Whatever. Just get out! Come on, Mom. Let's go. Grr. Renee stare. At least your satanic neighbor wasn't in the mood to kill you, and he seemed too stupid to check how you got to his balcony. The boxes are full of useless junk. He doesn't want to walk past that bathroom because it smells like shit in there. Hopefully, he got the message. Or we pissed him off. Pissed him off? Andrew, whose ears were being violated back there? Okay, I get it. Anyway, that aside, I reckon it's TV time. TV time, yay! Oh my god, I can't wait! The remote is dead. Just push the buttons on the TV. What a pain. Fine, I'll fetch some batteries for you. I always have to do everything around here. Yeah, woe is you. What did you just say? Nothing. You piece of shit. Did you find the batteries? No! I know where they are. I have to kill myself! Oh! I've always been a broken clock. Didn't you just go get the batteries? Why are you fiddling with the buttons? To prove a point. Then why did you get the batteries in the first place? To prove a point. Okay, I get the point. You want me to help more around the house. Can't you just hand me the batteries now so we can watch the news? No need. I'm done anyways. Whatever. I actually think the personality she shows in this is really well. Thank you for tuning in. Today we share with you some joyous developments in regards to the tainted water situation. We're happy to announce that all apartments which the tainted water had been delivered to have been secured. It has been 3 months since the first incident was discovered, and the death toll is now at a comfy 53 total. No biggie. And the quarantine period for those who are at risk has been extended by another 2 weeks. Again? And to our friends in quarantine, thank you for keeping your disgusting parasite-infested bodies far, far away from me. Sorry, it's thank you for your continued consideration to the public safety. That's all for today. Cheers! I'm going to bed. You decide to do the same. Together? No. Andrew is talking on the phone with somebody. It should be fine. Probably gonna take a while, though. They have to make sure we're parasite-free. The tone of his voice makes your stomach turn. You can't quite make out the other person's words. It's just... blank, you're not with me? That makes 2 of us, then. I'm looking forward to getting out and getting back to college. You know, if Ashley's bed isn't around anymore, who does he run to when he's got the nightmares? Your mom says you're busy? Does she now? Oh, did you... thing? It's not important. Look, call whenever you want, and I promise I'll make time for you. The conversation goes on full with giggles and kisses. What fun! But by Andrew's responses, you can assume that it is reaching its end. You? Kill your... I know you do. She definitely said kill yourself. Ah, to be young and in love. Did you need something? Not really. Well then. You shouldn't get your hopes up, you know. Also, very Andrew, but fucked up that he just said, I know you do. What? You have no idea how long we're gonna be in here? Don't be disappointed if she can't play the waiting game. And your point is? It's not fair to string a girl along like that. But what do I know? I'm just an old hag whose husband left her. Don't say that about yourself. You're beautiful, Mom. I just don't want to see you get hurt. Mom, I'm actually... Forget it. I'll make us some dinner. Fuck, she cut him off before he could confess. Alright, this won't hurt one a bit. The nurse sticks a needle in you. Ouch. It hurts like a motherfucker. Oh. There we go. And now you. How long do we have to stay home? The results from your blood work will be done tomorrow. So if everything is well, you're free to come and go as you please after that. And if not, then you'll get to see what happens if not. Bitch. This hardly seems legal. It probably isn't, but I'm just doing my job. You can let the wardens know if you need anything. Some courtesy and professionalism would be nice. Anyway, are you done now? Because you're welcome to get lost. Rude! But I'm done, so I'll get out of your hair. Take care. Oh. Finally stopped ignoring my calls, huh? Renee? Oh, hello. Odd hour to, be calling? You. So, can I help you with anything? I have nothing to say to you. Where is my husband? He's not here at the moment. I could take a message for him if you'd like that, though. I told you already. I have nothing to say to you. I'll call later. Renee, wait, please. Stop calling me Renee. What? Chat's getting hit by ads. Look, I know we don't really see eye to eye much. That right? Can we get things straight between us? There's lots of tension every time we talk. I know things between Douglas and you ended badly, but just, you know, every time we call, it's just insult after insult. I want to help you, but he's... 2-minute ad. I don't need your sympathy, nor your excuses. I called this number for a reason, and it sure isn't to be your friend. Need I remind you that you took my husband away? I don't need you taking my dignity, too. There's some resources you want to look? I gotta look at? Okay. You call us for help, and I sincerely want you to help you out, but I'm willing, but he refuses to help with the way things are between us. And you know how he is. He just won't budge on these things. Since when exactly has he worn the pants in the relationship? Look, I don't know what went down between you two, but I want us to get along for the future, Renee. So things could be better for your own sake, even after this is all over. Things could also be better for Andrew's sake. You keep his name out of your mouth. You know what? I don't need help from either of you. Neither from you, nor from that spineless bastard. Renee, Renee, nothing. Fuck him, and fuck you too. I'll live with or without his help. Why does she keep calling her Renee? It's Renee, right? After reminiscing all night, you wake up, as one does. Sexless. Alone. Damn. Another day. In the months. Instead of ruminating upon your misery, you decide to clean the house up a bit. Surely that's not gonna happen. Nothing's gonna change, right? Oh yeah. I gotta clean. Ugh. You returned all the books to the shelf. Now what else could you clean? You're not gonna clean this with your bare hands. Junk and bills you neglected to pay. The silver lining to this whole situation is that taxes no longer eat away at you. Sometimes you wish you could eat them, though. Leather boots are next on the list. Papers last. Is there anything I missed? Empty freezer. A blunt object. Hello. Hey, do you have any detergent? I need to borrow some. Got a mop. Detergent. Need some more laundry. It's a cleaning closet inside of various supplies and trash bags. Okay. Let's go, 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 go. Sorry for getting hit by ads. Twitch forces the ads. I have them set to be as low as possible, but... Mop some dirt. What else is there to take care of? Everything. But I hear this really cool ad-blocking web browser you can use. It blocks ads. It's called Opera TX. We're brave. You're cleaning. Don't you think that's a waste of energy? It'd be less of a waste of my energy if you helped a bit. Perhaps you'd like to make good on last night's chit-chat? Now's a good time to help your poor mother out. Pass. I'll help when it's work that needs to be done. I wouldn't expect a young man to understand tidiness. Picked up some laundry. Come to think of it, do we even have any detergent left? I don't know. Andrew's too exhausted to chat. Don't look at me like that. I guess we already cleaned a bunch. Okay. Laundry it is. Got detergent. You run the laundry. You're feeling dizzy. Damn it, Mom. I knew you'd overdo it. Oh, new art. Good news once again. Not for us. Oh my god! I like it. Some of you may have heard from your loved ones that there's been supply shortages in the quarantine households. I like the vibe they're giving now. It's more like how Andrew and Ashley were before. How, like, he would play with her clothes and stuff. No! Some of you may have heard that your loved ones that there's been supply shortages in the quarantine households. Well, boy, are we pleased to announce that all of that has been taken care of. It has. Does it look like I'm eating right now? On that note, we'd like to remind all of you not to enter the contaminated apartments. No, your friends don't need anything from you. Everything is taken care of. Should you still feel the urge to help, the staff will be administering bullets directly into your brain as a thank you. I hope that clears things up a bit. Moving on to our next story. A brand new art museum will be... Shut up, bro. You drift back into unconsciousness. Okay. You wonder who could that be at this hour? Hello? Renee? Well, look who decided to grow a pair. Got tired of sending her to fight your battles for you? There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill. Can't we just do what's best for everyone? You mean what's best for you? Which, from what I can gather, is you and that cocksucker getting your happily ever after. While your son and I rot in this cooped-up apartment. Well, I had a chat with the wardens, and they said you and Andrew were being looked after. Wake up, sunshine. Maybe they're lying to you? Or are you just convincing yourself we're fine so that you can sleep at night? Do I need to remind you that your son is stuck in here as well? Can you... Renee, please. Just tell me what you want. Just name it and I'll see what I can do. I want you to help us! Get us food or get us out, I don't care. Get off your ass and be a man. Bottom line, do something! Renee, you know I can't do any of that. We both saw the news. I can't help in that way. Ah, never change. You're still the same feeble creature I remember. Listen, Renee, You're asking too much of us. I can't break the law. Why can't anyone get them food? Oh, because they'll be administrating bullets straight to your head if you try. Glad we could clear that up. I've told you before, I just can't help the way you want me to. You've offered no alternatives! Just admit that you want us gone from your life. Own up to it, coward. Fine then. Renee, never call again. You and all your problems. I want them out of my life forever. I want Betty and I to be left alone. Do you understand? You actually... Do I disturb some painfully boring vanilla sex whenever I call? It must be so frustrating to be reminded of what you lost. Renee, what? Was it worth it to just leave us like that? Was a quick pump and dump worth more than your son? No mention of Ashley. Is Ashley just deleted in this? Stop it, Renee. We're adults. Let's talk like adults. Boy, wish I had that opportunity when you first began thinking of packing your life away and screwing off. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries, Azram. Take it easy. I said stop it. Please. She really can't deal with any stress right now. But your son and I can deal with all the stress in the world, right? Is that what you thought when you decided to prance away into La La Land and avoid all your responsibilities? I'm serious, Renee. If you don't, I'll get a restraining order. Why the hell would you need a restraining order? We're literally stuck in here, asshole! Oh. Oh my god. I think you woke her up. I'll be right there, honey. Oh, look, Renee. I've moved on. And you should do the same. Please don't call me again. And tell Anders I'm proud of him. You fucking asshole. Okay. Such a piece of work. No, he's not working, bro. He won't do a thing. He will not lift a finger. I love her. God damn it! How did I marry that piece of... No! My mixtape! Mom? The hell's going on? When did they start making VHS tapes with glass? You fucked up the emote. What's on your mind? Do you love me? Of course I do. Mom, where'd that even come from? Will you ever leave me? What? Of course not. Yo, this got upgraded a lot. I remember this looking completely different. It's just, your father told me the same thing when we started seeing each other. Well, that's a weird thing to say, Mom, because, you know, you birthed me. We met in middle school, and when I asked him those same questions, he said the same damn things you did just now, that he'd always be there, no matter what. And look at us now. It's okay. This is a normal thing between a mom and a son. It won't be like that with me, Mom. I'll always be around. I'll make good on those promises, okay? Do you promise you won't leave me too? I know it's not like me to get all sappy, but I really mean it. I'll be in your life one way or the other, thick or thin. Though, I think we could do with a bit less thick, don't you think? Damn right. Yeah, Mom, your ass is so thick. Thank you, Renee. Or Andrew. I don't know what I'd do without you. It's the least I can do. Let's get you to bed now. You quickly fall asleep. They need so much therapy. What do you mean? Now that you've been out for who knows how long. Bro, have you not been following the game? They need food! You figure you should check on your son. Chat, you're a little wonky today, bro. Bro's not following along. This is you. I'm swirling you right now. This is your head, the sound that your head makes when it's in the toilet, okay? Wait. Andrew must have returned this here. Aha, I found it. Empty hates you. Get fucked! But not really, because we all know you don't. Where the fuck is Andrew? Nothing? Much love. Oh, yeah. Someone from your apartment is getting hauled into an ambulance. Hey, me too! People are yelling from their windows and balconies. I need some help too! Please, I'm starving! Soon the ambulance leaves in a hurry. Color me surprised. They actually got that person some help. Figured they just let her die. I don't know, she wasn't really moving. Sirens wouldn't blare for a corpse, though. They don't blare for the living either, apparently. Nobody came for me when I fainted. Assuming you called in the first place. I'm not that irresponsible. Right, well, I don't know what went on just now. He means I'm not that irresponsible in the way that he didn't call the ambulance. He was not going to be paying the 1K ambulance. Maybe she went into labor. Odd thing to point out, but I can't rule it out. Right. Say, what if I tried to... Mom, stop! Gross! First of all, you're my mother. You can't just say that. Second of all, how do you propose that even happens? Andrew, let me finish. I was going to suggest trying with the weirdo next door, maybe. Think I can convince him to do it with me as payback for last time? Mom! Does the word inappropriateness not ring a bell for you? Your mom was young too once upon a time. As if I'd like to hear any of this anyway. Someone doesn't like the idea of having a younger sibling? I had a younger sibling, remember? No, apparently I don't. Sheesh, thought he'd be over that by now. You might have gone a bit too far there. You hope Andrew isn't too upset. You're so exhausted. Ooh. But after sleeping for a few hours, or maybe a few days, who knows? You're finally revitalized. You're fully revitalized and bursting with energy. Yeah. Literally bursting. Exceedingly exemplary energy exhibited there. What day is it? How long have you been locked in your apartment now? Where the hell does Andrew get the energy to make so much noise? But we can still sprint! Thank God. He's attempting to kick the door in. Or out, depending on your perspective. Andrew, give it up. The door is clearly barred from the other side. And the sky is blue. There's no harm in trying, though. Oh, yes, there is. If you don't stop banging on the door, I won't be bringing you any food tonight. Har, har, har. Har, 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 har. Nice one! You lot haven't brought Jack since who knows how long. The delivery truck that's on the way as we speak begs to differ. But I guess you're okay filling up your stomachs with senseless noise instead. You can't be serious. Sure can. So shut your gob while I'm still not pissed, or I'll shut it up for you. The man's footsteps fade away. I screwed that up for us, didn't I? Don't be naive. I'd sooner put my life savings into the lotto than trust a word from their mouths. That's Renee Fazbear. Sure, I guess. What if he's not lying, though? Beats me. We'll know for certain tonight. It can't come any sooner. Soon night came, and lo and behold, no food anyways. Anything you'd like to talk about? I got nothing. Nothing at all. So, parasites. It's been a few months. Are you feeling anything? Hunger and back pain, but that comes with age. You'd think something would be happening to us by now, but I haven't noticed anything. That nurse never came back either. Like, aren't we supposed to be monitored? Maybe they think they're going to die no matter what. The only thing killing us right now is the hunger, which is their fault. Maybe eating makes it worse. Wouldn't they tell us that? And if that's true, then what's the point? Let us die of starvation so we don't die of parasites. If those were my options, I might as well get to choose how I die. And in that case, jumping off the balcony seems like a decent option. Andrew! What? Are you serious implying that suicide would be preferable to all this? I didn't say that. I just said if there was a choice between that and starving. Don't scare me by talking like that. Honestly, aside from the starvation, I like it here. Come again. Having an excuse to not go to work was a plus when this all started, although I would give anything to leave now. The peace and quiet, even if it's interrupted by our neighbor and with those asshole wardens. And, you know, just the two of us. Oh yeah, it's great. Quality mother and son time debating the merits of death by starvation or auto-defenestration. Auto what now? The act of throwing oneself out of a window. You're still thinking about that? Well, you were the one who said you liked the quality time we're sharing. And it would be pretty romantic. Excuse me? What? You don't see it? Just imagine hitting the ground together. And with such force, our bodies turn into a pile of gory mush, never to be separated. Our remains would get so tangled up they'd have to bury us together in the same coffin of Andrew and Renee. Does your girlfriend know about your plans for a romance? There's the title drop, by the way. I gave it to you. Well, romance and romantic are two different things. See, if it all goes back to artistic movements in the early 19th century... The neighbor starts blasting his favorite ritual music for all to hear. Right, he's just taking the mickey out of us now. Time to... Mickey! New CG. You feel like you should check up on that? Eh, maybe. Maybe later. Door? Remember when they still gave us food and stuff? Ah, those were the days. But they don't do that anymore because they're too scared to open the door now. Highly doubt it. Not like we have worms busting out from our chests. Or I think they're just lazy people. People these days have such a terrible work ethic. You're not even 40. What's that supposed to mean? Back in my day, people worked hard and looked out for each other. That's what you sound like right now. You're talking like you already have one foot in the grave. With what I've been through, I feel like I do. I feel like I aged 10 years during this lockdown alone. Well, you don't look like it. I appreciate the sentiment, but there's no need to humor me. I can see the gray hairs when I look in the mirror. What gray hairs? They're there, I can tell you that much. I literally cannot see any. You're just not looking hard enough. Mom, seriously, you look fine. Hell yeah, you do. Let's check that out. There's a book in the drawer. My, this brings back memories. Oh, what's that doing there? Time flies, doesn't it? It's so sweet that you still have this, dear. It's not like I'm getting any new books here. I'll have to make do somehow. You know you've hit rock bottom when you're keeping your brain well-oiled with children's stories. Come on, just admit you have a soft spot. No matter how old you get, you'll always be my baby, you know. I could read them to you if it'll help. If it'll help you sleep better, like when you were little. I'll let you know if I decide that I'd rather die of embarrassment than starvation. Do it. Do the thing. Do it now. I want it. I want to listen to it. I should maybe save. Just maybe. Pop it on over. A blunt object. My lord, you've come! And you're, a little smaller than I imagined. Yeah. I love it! It's better than I imagined. That's all I meant. What do you offer, human? I don't have much to give right now. But if you help me get out of here, I can get you anything you wish. Is that no good? As you wish, human. My lord, thank you, thank you. Perish. Oh. Darkness clouds your vision, and you cannot see what's happening. By the time your vision returns, the entity has vanished. On the ground lay the lifeless body of the cultist. Huh. You saw that too, right? Please tell me I'm dreaming. Do we want to check on him? We could look for some food. I think we have more pressing matters right now. Besides, I doubt his food situation was better than ours, given that he was resorting to whatever the fuck all this is. Maybe not, but it's still worth a look. And for God's sake, let's turn off that music. It's driving me insane. Yeah, I'm not waiting for that. Got an ashtray. Smash! Door unlocked. Nice. On the table sits a book titled Demon Summoning for Dummies, Volume 666. Did they actually waste paper to print 666 volumes of this crap? She asks the important questions. But what I want to know is who the hell wrote it in the first place? Undisclosed. Didn't even have the guts to put his name on it. Well, either way, we can browse it later. Let's keep our focus on the task at hand. The bathroom smells of feces, and you feel zero inclination to investigate further. That's a lot of meat, you think to yourself. What do you suppose we should do with him? Beats me, and it doesn't seem like he has anything edible at all. Do you think that maybe... What? Do you want to eat him or something? Mom? I wasn't actually considering it until you asked. Are you actually serious? I don't know, Andrew. I don't want to join our neighbor anytime soon. But we can't. If we do eat him, then that's it for us. There's no way we wouldn't get caught once they finally let us out. Well, is it really our fault if it wasn't us that killed him? It was that weird thing's fault. Officers, it was the demon that killed him. We just happened to be there to eat his corpse. Yes, that will totally convince them of our innocence. Right, I can see why they'd have a hard time buying that. Hell, I think just messing with the corpse is a crime. Well, we've already dug ourselves deep into that hole, sweetheart. Now that we're here, we might as well consider our position. It's not our fault we're hungry enough to consider it. Will the staff here admit that they didn't give us food, though? Highly doubt it, but what other choice do we have? I've just about made up my mind about what I want to do. We deserve to be fed, too. So are you going to help me with this? Look at me, Andrew. I know that this is the point of no return, but both of us must agree to it. Andrew, I'm expecting an answer. Yeah. I'm proud of you. Now let's find something to cut him up with. Oh my god. No. Wait. There's nothing interesting in the closet. Okay, turn this shit off. Sorry, chat. Sorry to put you through that. While looting the jacket's pockets, you find a wallet with 66 bucks inside. Now you've got a real moral dilemma here. Stealing a dead man's wallet, will you? Fuck, I didn't save. I should have saved. Keep it all or split it with Andrew. Let's split it with Andrew. I like splitting it with Andrew. Be nice to my son. Thanks for the early birthday present. You got 333.33 bucks. I'll make sure to buy you something nice with it. Yay! Okay, well, bad save, but whatever. Nothing. It's just as locked as your door. Both the fridge and freezer are empty. Okay. Cleaver time! So, you get the arms and I'll handle the legs. First, you chop off the cultist's right arm or left arm. Let's go left. Next up is the right arm. We can't carry him out in the open like this. Maybe if we carry him quickly. No, you can't. Can't you go get some plastic bags or something? I'll take care of the rest in the meanwhile, I guess. I'm counting on you, Andrew. You hand him the cleaver. Andrew must chop, chop, chop the rest. I'll get it done, alright. Just go get the bags. Or what? Did you want to watch? Stay and watch. I'll watch. Why? Don't you trust me? We don't have all day. Get it done. What? Why would you even want to? Because I want to make sure you do it right. Besides, you may want some company while you know. Okay, then. Andrew readies himself, clearly averse to doing what he's about to do. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, what are we doing? Focus, Andrew. Eyes on the meat. Not his meat, bro. Sure, meat. Let's act like that's all it is. Well, would you rather I refer to him by name? Okay, Andrew. Make sure Mr. What's-His-Face is cut up neatly. Jesus Christ, Mom. How can you joke like that right now? I'm just doing what you told me to. Anyways, do you want him seared on the skillet or roasted in the oven? Okay, I get your point. It's so much worse in person than it is in the movies. Aw, don't worry, sweetheart. You're doing great for your first time. Implying that you're planning for there to be a second time? Who knows? He'd make a good serial killer from the looks of it. God, I'm laughing whilst cutting up a body. Maybe you're right. Huh, got you to laugh. My little psycho murderer has a soul after all. Maybe don't put it like that. Anywho, how's about you go get me the plastic bags already? Leave it to me. Star. Are you doing alright, Mom? Better than usual, all things considered. Right. Anyway, I think there's some plastic bags in the cleaning closet. I guess there is. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. We're making our way through episode 1, slowly but surely. There is a lot of differences, luckily, so it makes it a little more interesting. Got a left arm. Small problem presents itself. The plastic bags aren't big enough to fit the whole torso in them. Crap, I don't think we can cut through the spine either. Just fold them over. I don't think that's going to work. Let me show you. Yeah, see? If anyone happens to be looking out of their window, it'll be a disaster. Maybe if I use 2 bags? Mom, that isn't going to... See? Easy as pie. Good God. No, don't make me laugh at this. I didn't make you do anything. Alright, enough. Gather the limbs up and go. There should be plenty enough room for them in our freezer. I'll stuff the torso and head in his freezer for now. While you're at it, I'll cook us some dinner. I'll, be looking forward to it. As much as I can at any rate. Got a left leg. Got a right leg. Got a right arm. No. 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 She really doesn't want to go in that bathroom. Damn. Still nothing. Okay. Hey. Andrew said he'd deal with this. Take the limbs to our freezer before they start decaying. Okay. God. Just a curious cat, you know? Nah, it's fine. We don't need to save yet. The freezer finally has meat in it. Yum. The hunger does little to obfuscate the reality that a bunch of severed human limbs lay in front of you. Guess I should get cooking. Which limb do you want to cook? You know, I'm feeling like a right leg. Alright, time to cook. The freezer is full of delicious meat! Yum, yum, yum! Yo, narrator, why are you so aggressive? Pungent smell wafts through the apartment. Yo, cooking CG! God, it smells different. Stop thinking about it. It's just some meat. It's just meat. Damn it. Ew. I should probably season it. Akin to burning pork being drowned out in spices. It's just protein. It's just food. Nothing more. Plus, I'm not in the mood of starving to death, and I certainly won't let my son be stupid enough to die over some bullshit moral excuse. He's so young and still has a lot to live for. Hell, I've got a lot to live for. We will survive. We are eating this. Dinner's served. Meat! So, what are we having here? By the way, actually very nice point, the pork smell thing. On a lot of, like a lot of cases of cannibalism, people account that it tastes like pork somewhat. That's like the most similar thing. So, what are we having here? Fried fillet of asshole neighbor. My own invention. You won't find it in the cookbook. I suppose not. Anyway, are you going to eat? You know, Clock. Man, I know exactly what to do. I've seen Hannibal the movies, Hannibal the show. I'm ready for this situation, bro. Aye. Andrew, you gotta eat something. I know, it's just... Andrew, we have to. We have no choice. I won't let you starve yourself to death while we have perfectly good meat on the table. I know, but... What? I just don't know if I can do this. Guess I better set an example. You dig into the evening's dinner. This is strong, to say the least. How is it? It's actually pretty good. Probably thanks to my excellent cooking skills. Just eat it already. Might be worth a try then. Andrew takes a bite out of your cooking. You don't think he likes it. Should have seen that coming. It definitely could have gone worse. Yum. So, how was it? It's fine. Really? You're not just saying that? Well, if you ignore the fact that it's... Yeah, it's good. You, don't look like you enjoyed it that much. I did, Mom. It's just... There's more to it than that. Oh. I don't want to be rude. I know, Andrew. We need all the food we can get. I don't want it going to waste. Can you finish it to ease my mind, sweetheart? I can try, Mom. That's my boy. Under your watchful eye, he slowly finishes his plate. I'm sure meat after starving isn't easy to eat either. Why'd you bring cocksucking into this, bro? Well done, Andrew. I'm proud of you. I don't feel too proud of myself. I know it feels strange, Andrew. It does for me, too. But look on the bright side. It cost an arm and a leg to buy a good steak before all this started. Get it? An arm and a leg? Not funny, Mom. But still, thanks for doing this. I don't want you to think I'm ungrateful. I have problems! You're the one who said it! Don't worry about that, Andrew. Tell you what, tomorrow I'll try the same recipe, but with coriander. That sounds good, Mom. Can I be excused? I'll clear the table, of course. Spoken like a mom who watches the cooking channel. Thank you, Andrew. I'll get some sleep. Good night. Hey, Mom? Do you think there might be something wrong with me? Yeah, your taste buds. How'd you mean? Nothing. Good night. It's hard to eat red meat after starving. It's heavy and upsets the stomach. Yeah, maybe if you're a bitch. A little bitch boy. Maybe your name is Ren. Okay, come in here. What are you doing? Demon summoning for dummies. No, I'm kidding. You're not wrong, actually. When someone starves, they usually feed them like applesauce and peanut butter, things that are like really easy to go down the throat and don't upset the stomach so much. Inside the freezer is the cultist's torso. The head is in the fridge for some reason. Guess the freezer ran out of space. Well, you want to freeze the body, but the head, you're not going to be able to eat the head because the brain is a big no-no. Big no-no on the brain. Hitting you with that logic, bro. Hitting you with that cannibalism logic. Killing you with hammers. I'm gonna kill you, bro. Sleep in Andrew's bed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm totally unbiased to which ship I like the most. You fall asleep somewhat content with your life decisions. It's Andrew and Lily, by the way. It's Andrew and Callie. That's totally the one I like the most. Totally. Andrew, is there something you want to tell me? I thought you wanted me to help you with the shopping list. That was just to get you away from your sister. You and I have something to talk about. Oh, what thing? Oh, I think you know, mister. You and Ashley are hiding something from me. You've been acting weird all afternoon, and Ashley's been even more insufferable than usual. So you better fess up. I'm waiting, Andrew. She, killed a squirrel. Yeah, that's it. Wow, that must have really upset you. Yeah, I'll be having nightmares for weeks. I won't get in trouble, will I? Not as much trouble as you'll be in if you don't stop lying. I'm not lying. You're a bad liar, Andrew. Now tell me the truth, or so help me. I'm going to count to 3. You really don't want to know what happens after that. Mom, I don't... 1, 2, 3... No, we didn't do anything! That was a really good CG, by the way. That was amazing. I kind of wish I stayed on it longer. My bad. We. What do you mean, we? This isn't working. I need to try another approach. Mom, I'm sorry. I just... Calm down, Andrew. Just tell me what happened. It's just... Lily said I couldn't tell anyone. You know you can tell me anything. Okay, but please don't get mad. Well, I can't really promise that. I promise not to get mad at you, Andrew. Really? Really, really. Alright then, I guess. Cooked on that? Yeah, it was really good. Now just tell me what happened. Well, there's this girl in Lily's class. Nina. Yeah, I like her. She seems nice. Yeah, well, I think Ashley got jealous of her and, well, did she hurt her? I think I should just show you. Oh, alright, I suppose. Get the urge right then and there to leave this alone. Something tells you that you'd rather not find out where this rabbit hole goes. The fact that he said, I need to show you, and referenced another person is highly concerning. But another part of you knows that there's no going back now. Lead the way, sweetheart. I love their their entrance, like, rug, saying fuck off. It's amazing. This is the place. You were playing in here? This place seems dangerous, Andrew. I know, but Lily likes to hang out here, and you did say that I should look after her. I did, didn't I? Just another thing that comes back to bite me. So what did you want to show me? And that crate over there. She's probably still asleep, but she's gonna be mad when she gets out. She? What the hell did you two do, Andrew? Let's look around. Let's leave. Let's just go. Get the fuck out of here, man. It's not worth it. Okay, let me do a new save. What am I going to find in here, Andrew? You said you wouldn't get mad. You open the crate. Oh my god, oh my god. Mom? A squirrel got in there. No, no, this can't be happening. This can't be happening. This is a good one, too. Why? Why did they kill her? How could this happen? Those two little psychos. How did I not? How did I fuck up this bad? Andrew, you. Do you have any idea what you've done? You promised. These are so good, dude. You promised you wouldn't get mad. You said I should help Lily with anything. I didn't mean to. Andrew, look at me. We're going to fix this. Things are going to be okay. We're gonna kill your sister. Mama's here. You take your frightened broken boy into your arms. Calm down. Calm down. Everything will be alright. I'm sorry, Mom. Shh. There's no need to worry. Mommy will find a way to fix this. Shh. There. You hold your son until he calms down. Feeling better? Not really. I'm going to prison for the rest of my life, aren't I? Don't be silly, Andrew. We can find a way to fix this. But when they find the body, we'll just have to make sure they don't. How do we do that? Her family's probably already looking for her. Andrew, do you trust me? Yes? We're going to play a little game now. We'll find the girl a nice, secret place to lay her to rest in. And then we can try to forget this ever happened. I guess that works. Good then. Now help me out a bit. We need something to wrap her in. Look around and see what you can find. Okay, but what would we put her? Leave that to me. I know somewhere. And what about Lily? She won't be happy that I told you. Let's hurry this up and deal with that later, okay? Spit spot, come on. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, the tarp? Is it the tarp? No. This should do nicely. Got a tarp. You wrap the girl's corpse in the tarp and carry her away. I mean, it hasn't been that long. Unless a squirrel really did get in there. This is all my fault. How did I fuck up so bad? I'm the worst mother ever. Andrew has always been such a good boy, and I let that devil do this to him. I should have never let him out of my sight. It's finally come back to bite me. I need to make this right. And I think I know just the way to do it. I couldn't find a shovel, but I think these wooden planks will do. I tested them a bit, and they seem to dig okay. That should work. Just watch out for splinters. Yeah, sure. Now, Andrew, I need you to follow my lead, and everything will turn out fine. Alright, I guess we should find somewhere to start digging. Got a wooden plank. Right here, maybe? Maybe here. That doesn't seem to be any roots in the way. You chose a good spot here. Thanks, Mom. Getting tired? Yeah, it's way harder than I thought it would be. Yo, bye, Ezrealm. Thanks for popping by. If you make it later, that'd be nice, I guess. Take it easy. Have a good time grocery shopping. Yeah, it's way harder than I thought it would be. It's okay, sweetheart. You've done enough. Looks like she fits in there anyways right now. Why don't you help me get her in? Think you can do that for me? Sure. Anything else I can interact with? Yeah. Okay. Push her in. You and Andrew lift Nina's body into the grave. Nice. Cover it up. Crap, this doesn't look natural at all. Language, Andrew. What? Oh, crap. But never mind. It looks fine to me. You know it's going to be found no matter what, but at least this way you buy some time. I don't know. It looks a bit too obvious. It needs to be hidden more. I'm sure it will be fine, Andrew. But hey, if it makes you feel better, we can hide it with some leaves in the lake. Got a foliage. Got foliage. Got foliage. Got foliage. Am I a good mom, Andrew? What? Never mind. Just mommy being silly. Of course I'm a good mother. Hell, I'm a goddamn saint at it. Andrew's a good boy, too. This all happened because of that little hell spawn. Once she's out of our lives, things will get better. Just me, hubby, and my baby boy. Mom? Oh, sorry. Did you say something, sweetie? Just that we need something to weigh it down, so it doesn't get blown away by the next breeze. Smart thinking. Need something to hold all the foliage in place. Got a stone! Yep, we stoned her. Are you sure this will be okay? What if the police show up with dogs and... Don't worry about that, Andrew. You let me deal with that. But how do you... Don't worry your head. I said I'd deal with it. Now, why don't you find a bush to hide those planks? Mama will make sure this stays well hidden. Okay. Now I just need a small stone. Okay. Got a tiny rock. Perfect. Mom? Andrew, you startled me. Sorry, I, hid the planks. Oh, that's good. Very good. I think we're done here for the day. See, it wasn't that hard, was it? Everything is going to be just fine. Are you sure? Andrew, trust me. You won't get in any trouble. But I need you to promise me one thing. From now on, spend less time with your sister. But you said before... I know what I said, Andrew. But things are going to be different from now on. If she asks you to do something, you come find me, and I'll give you something else to do. Is she going to be in trouble? Like I said, Andrew, you let Mama worry about that. Now let's get you home. Just look at how dirty you got. We need to get you cleaned up. You're absolutely filthy. Mom, stop that. Now don't worry about anything anymore. You can forget about all of this. Just remember to always listen to me. Actually was here. 10 out of 10. You wake up from the dream. You immediately feel a weight pressing down on the foot of the bed. Andrew. Oh, you're awake. Are you having trouble sleeping? Well, yeah, kind of. Is it about dinner? Andrew, we've been over this. It was either that or starvation. Yeah, but did we really have to, you know... God, we mutilated and ate a corpse. Look on the bright side, Andrew. At least we didn't kill him. As if that's any consolation. Hey, you barely said anything when you were chowing down. God. Look, Mom, we weren't thinking straight. The hunger was making us crazy, okay? Oh, really? You know I had an idea that could have helped with that. But every time I brought it up, a certain someone got uptight. What? Your idea of fucking the wardens for food? It probably wouldn't have worked. You'd have thrown away your dignity for nothing. And why do you keep bringing that up, Mom? It's weird. I haven't got laid for months! I'm just reminding you that sometimes you ought to trust me with my ideas. Plus, I'm communicating with you beforehand. You'd rather I do it without at least asking. In any case, we had other options. That's all I meant. Again, just reminding you. Side note, why are you being so puritanical about the whole idea anyways? I mean, you've been complaining to me about how hard it is to find a good man since Dad left. It stands to reason that maybe that also extends to situations like this. Surely those guys weren't good men. Hi, Octo. Yeah, I'm back. We're playing episode 2 soon of the Coffin of Andrew and Renee. Andrew, right now it's a different world. Sometimes there are perks to being a woman. It wouldn't be the first time that I had to make use of those perks. God, Jesus, Mom. Why are you being so weird about it? You have a lot to learn about women, Andrew. Does that girlfriend of yours know that her boyfriend's this much of a prude? To be fair, if I was Andrew, I still wouldn't be saying yes to my girlfriend, or my mom, or my sister doing any of the above while I'm in the house. Okay? Sorry. I'm just on edge about everything at the moment. I understand. Only if we were doing it so that I could just fucking kill the guy. I keep wondering if we could have done things differently. Trust me, Andrew. We couldn't let the wardens find the body. There's no way they'd believe whatever actually happened in there. You're probably right. Sorry for waking you, Mom. Andrew, wait. Is there something else? Come on, tell me. It's just I couldn't get his head off. Pardon? Like, he didn't fit in the freezer proper. Oh, I saw. So I needed to chop his head off, but I couldn't cut it. His spine was too... Anyway, I kind of just... I like this one a lot. Like, kept cutting around, and then pulled it off. Like some plant. I don't know. I keep thinking about it. I can't fucking sleep, Mom. It's... My poor baby. What's wrong with me, Mom? Andrew, if there's something wrong with you, then there's something wrong with me. Because if I could do it over again, I'd do the same thing. Hell, I'd open a cannibal gourmet restaurant if it meant you wouldn't go hungry. Seriously. Seriously. Anything to make sure my boy is fed. Thanks, Mom. I'm worried that someone will find out. Why would they? It's not like they ever open our door. I guess. Everything will be alright, Andrew. I'll make sure of it. So think you'll be able to sleep it off now? Ugh, not really. Sorry, Mom. I'll go back to my room. Hey, remember when I used to read you those bedtime stories? What? What was that one we really liked? About those 2 monsters? Why bring this up now? Doesn't this remind you of that? The mom monster who loved her baby so much. She'd gobble up anyone who tried to hurt him, no matter who they were. Yeah, I remember. The story of Hurricane, right? It was actually based on an old poem. At least, that's what I learned in college. Yeah, that's the one. I always saw a bit of myself in Hurricane's mom. I can see the parallels, I guess. Remember, we do still have the book. Well, whoever wrote that book changed it to make the story more marketable to kids. Turns out Hurricane's mom ended up eating him herself in the original text. Oh? Yeah, she gets such a taste for eating living things, she ends up eating her son, too. Guess the publisher opted for the happy ending. Typical commercialization of literature. Well, you are such an adorable young man. Maybe she gobbled up in a different way. Sometimes I feel like I could just eat you right up. Mom, that's not funny. Sorry. But my point is I'll do whatever it takes to make sure you're safe. Just like Hurricane's mom. In the, censored version, of course. Nar. Where, Narwhal? I get that, Mom. Thanks. So do you remember how it went? Come on, you start. Say the words. Oh, this one's really good, too. I know, you remember them. Andrew. Stop that, Mom. I'm not a kid anymore. Oh, Andrew. Just this one time. For me. Alright, Mom. To keep him safe, she roamed the night. With claw and fang, she'd stand and fight. Wild beasts she slew, and hunters too. Her strength in blood and marrow grew. Looks like you remember it just fine. Guess I do. We need to get out of here. Here as in this fucking apartment. Let's just leave. Like we should have done months ago. Now that we have food, wouldn't you rather wait until they let us out? Hell no, I don't. They'd throw us in jail right after. And I don't know which is worse. Withering in this coffin of a house. I missed my chance to say it again. Or getting railed in prison. Point taken. Look at Andrew, thinking he'd be so popular to get railed in prison. Don't you think highly of yourself? Wouldn't be the first time I helped my little man escape the consequences of his actions. My actions. Never mind. Anywho, becoming fugitives honestly doesn't sound like the safest option. I'd rather take our chances out there than be stuck in here when they find out what we did. And they will find out. Fair enough. I suppose if anyone tries to stop us, we can eat them too. Just like in the story. Yo, Mary Antonov. We're playing the Coffin of Andrew and Renee. It's a mod based off of the Coffin of Andy and Lily. The newest update for the mod came out, so we're doing episode 2 right after we finish episode 1. Just like in the story. Seriously, Mom? I can't help it, I'm sorry. So, any ideas on how we get out of this coffin? They also updated all the art and stuff for episode 1, so it's really awesome. If you're a big fan of the Coffin of Andrew and Renee. Or the Coffin of Andy and Lily. Maybe 1 or 2. But we can talk about that in the morning. I just want to sleep now. Will you be able to sleep better now? I don't know. Maybe. You know, Andrew, you can stay here if it'll help. Really? Of course, sweetheart. If it gets you a good night's sleep. I'd like that. Good night, Mom. Good night, dear. Sleep tight. Your son rests his head in your lap until he drifts off to sleep. I love you, Andrew. Aw, that's cute. Your body has absorbed some delicious nutrients, and you're feeling mighty better today. I'm gonna save from that save. There's a note on the pillow. It reads, awaiting thy arrival back at the cultist's lair, Hurricane. Thank God it isn't a suicide note. Guess I should have seen what he has in mind. Death, suicide. He's using the meat cleaver right now. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Looking around. Not that I'm hoping for that or anything. You know, no, I don't want none of that to happen. Flush those thoughts out of your mind, chat. Okay, it's my only option. Hey. Hey there. Good morning, sweetheart. So what do you have in mind? Well, I was looking at this demon summoning instruction manual. You did see what happened to the guy that was messing around with that book, right? Doesn't really strike me as a role model we'd like to emulate. I mean, he was successful up to the point he lacked an offering. Does the book say anything about the demon? Not much. It says here that demons don't think much of humans. Can't blame them. Yeah, so they're only willing to do business as long as it's quick and easy for them. So you want to ask that thing to get us out of here? Well, I wouldn't want to get out of here the same way the cultist did. But I do think this is our best bet for now. So what will we ask from it? I don't know yet. Okay, then what will we bargain with? I don't know that either. I was hoping you'd put a bit more thought into this. I just barely woke up. Give me a minute. It says here demons prefer human souls, so obviously it's gotta be that. And how are we going to acquire one? Beats me. I'm not even entirely sure we want to do this. That's fair. I figure as long as we only set the ritual up, it won't be a problem, and we'll decide then what to do. What's it need? I'm not done reading yet, but you can start by replacing the candles for now. Okay. Candle needs to be replaced. Inside the freezer is the cultist's torso. Guess the freezer ran out of space. Bathroom? No. Got 2 candles. Replaced a candle. Replaced a candle. Got 1 candle. Replaced a candle. Done. Now let's think this through. Yes, we should... Still alive and kicking, are you? You Being quiet lately, pal. I'm getting a little worried here. Yeah, hi, hello. One of my guys isn't answering. The weirdo one, I think he croaked. But he's just a B type anyway. Fine. I'll check it after my round. The warden's footsteps move away from the door. Ugh, why now of all times? Oh shit, he's gonna come in and see all this. No, 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 no. Calm down, Andrew. I'll stall him at our door while you clean this up. He's still gonna find the guy missing. He will surely find him if he follows the blood trail. No! Quit your whining and start cleaning. I'll keep him occupied for as long as I can. Maybe the idiot will assume he jumped off the balcony. There should be a corpse below then. I don't want to hear it. Get our mop and clean this up now. You're a perfectly healthy boy to do this for you. Heh, that's funny. You were supposed to go to your door, idiot. Wait, what? Now all the escapades that you and your son have been doing have been brought to light. Good job! Wait, what? Why was the door open? It's gone so bad for you that I'm willing to give you another chance. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, game dev. Thank you, game devs. I'm a good boy. I mean, I'm a good mommy. Let's save. Yeah, this is fine. Can we just, like, run around and do nothing? Let Andrew take it. Go distract the warden already. No! I don't wanna. Okay, no, I don't see anything. Okay. There he goes. Zooming! Hey, we need to talk. Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute, lady. Just need to check on this guy first. But I need something from you. Look, if this is about the food thing, it's not food I have a craving for right now. What do you mean? Truth be told, I haven't been able to get you out of my mind lately. And well, I'd be lying if I told you I didn't like what I was seeing. So I have to ask, did you like what you saw? Are you serious? Come on in, I'll show you just how serious I am. Lady, I can't do that. How do I know you won't slit my throat or something? The idea may have crossed your mind, but no need to tell him that. I'm sexually frustrated, not homicidal. Besides, I bet they don't pay you well enough to say no to this. You're right, they don't. Stand away from the door, missus. I'm coming in more ways than one. Hey, yo. Whoa. Lockdown's been kind to you, miss. What the hell? Graves. Mrs. Graves. Flattery will get you everywhere with me. Mrs. Husband still in the picture? No, not for a long time. Long time. What about that brooding brat of yours? Andrew, please. I gave birth to that boy and let him live under my roof for 22 years. Least he can do is wait on the balcony while I have some fun for an hour. Or two. 2 hours? As long as you'd like, handsome. Really? What the hell? Dave can have the 302 lady for himself. So, where do you want to do this? I might have a place in mind. Follow me. You need to distract the warden long enough for Andrew to clean up in the neighbor's apartment. You normally wouldn't be caught whoring yourself with the sleazeball, but sacrifices must be made. It's fine to save here. Andrew's bed. You want to do it in your son's bed? You were one wild bitch. I don't. Just making sure he's not in here. Lots of geeky stuff in here. Seems like he's a bit of a pencil neck. Yeah, he's into literature and poetry. Studied it at college. Wish he spent his time on something more useful, but what can you do? Hope you didn't invest too much in him. The warden is really getting on your nerves. No one gets to belittle Andrew's poor life choices, but you, damn it. In a way, I feel like I'm getting attacked, because this is exactly what I did as well. I'm an English major. However, I am a dropout, because I was not finishing that shit. Freezer must be running on empty now. Yeah. Completely empty. Nothing left in there. Well, make this good and I can fix that. Okay. Some cool stuff. Some cool dialogue we get to see. Want to do it in here? Not really. Reminds me too much of my husband. Not a happy marriage. Used to be. Not that it's any of this guy's business. Kinky stuff. Get the chains. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I should have checked the balcony. In here? You sure? Trust me, you haven't lived until you've done it on a running washing machine. You turn on the washing machine. Hopefully it will stop the warden from hearing Andrew if he comes back inside. Well, don't keep me waiting. You really are one kinky bitch, you know that? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! They redrew this scene for sure, bro. Oh my lord, dude. I'm one lucky bastard. Yeah, lucky bastard. Lucky guy. Oh, wow. These are, like, insanely good, by the way. He's bricked up. Andrew's, like, staring, man. He's like, I'm bricked up. You don't feel too pleased with Andrew right now. But looking on his face, the feeling is mutual. How can we not? You know, how can we not be? Why did you do that? This is your idea of stalling. I had to think fast, and this certainly got his attention. Don't you look at me like that. I was about to put my body on the line for you, Andrew. And what do you think would have happened when you finished? Warden walks in. A whole completely edible, if dead, person is suspiciously missing. He'd come to us for answers and immediately solve the mystery once he takes a look inside our freezer. So you just hacked him to death right here in our apartment instead. Ruining one of my favorite blouses in the promise, I might add. Better to take him by surprise. Your son's arguments have a twisted kind of logic to them. Oh, wait, whoops. Nope. What? Okay, there we go. Sorry. Hit a key on my keyboard. But something about this doesn't sit right with you. Is that the only reason? Or are you still concerned for my dignity? I'm just taking the path of least resistance. Sure you are. Listen, Andrew, I would have given my right leg to never have to touch that pig. I'm bricked up, bro. 100%. Mommy got me Renee. But I'm more than capable of deciding what to do with myself, even if that means, well, I know that, Mom. Just... Look, never mind. There's now another corpse in our apartment. Let's just get out of here after I take a shower. Whatever, hurry up. I'm sorry. Running around with blood splattered on me is a great idea, and I would appreciate it if you would let me take a shower in peace. Yeah, sure. Do you want to leave? Alone. Oh, right. Hey, yo, smirk? The warden is very dead. Very. You can't face the big bad world covered in the warden's blood. Go take a shower. Andrew awkwardly leaves and you start the shower. Do you like bagels? Yeah, I like bagels, bro. Bagels are pretty good. When you're done feeling refreshed, you change into some curiously similar but blood-stain-free clothes. You, of course, try to ignore the bloody corpse on the bathroom floor. Yeah, that's fine. There you are. Took you long enough. Have you taken the warden's keys yet? Not yet. I wanted to make sure you didn't run off. Where could I possibly go? Hiding in the neighbor's closet? And why would I leave you now of all times? Just making sure you don't decide to do something on your own again. Sorry, I had to sneeze. What is that supposed to mean? Nothing, Andrew. It's nothing. Okay. Nah, it's fine. We can just go grab the keys. I don't think anything crazy is gonna happen. The warden is very dead. Anything else to say about this? Not really. Why did you come in here anyway? Surely you didn't actually want to get it on with this guy. Wouldn't be the first time I had awful sex. Good lord, the stories I could tell. For the love of God, don't. And you're a man, so I don't expect you to understand. But sometimes we women have to do certain things for certain reasons, even if we don't want to. Not even going to comment on that. Shame, really. I would have expected to thank you for those last few months I spent with your dad. Mom! What's going on? We're playing the tcoaal mod for the Coffin of Andrew and Renee, and we're about to play episode 2 as soon as we finish episode 1. But we're replaying episode 1 because there's some really cool, little things that they updated. He's still dead. Nice! Wait. Maybe there's, like, things we can check? Is there anything you guys want to take? No? Okay. You don't want to take nothing? Okay. Literally nothing. Literally nothing, huh? Let's try their apartment. No. The rune is faded down. Oh, he did mop in here. He left it in here. Okay. At last, you unlock the door and... Mom, before we go... Huh? I need to know you have my back. If anyone finds out what we did here... What we did... I believe what happened with the warden was all your decision, Andrew. And I know you'll never let me hear the end of it. And if you want to nag me about it till the end of time, that's fine. But I need you to promise you won't screw me over. Screw you over? How? Look, we both know that every excuse we had for eating that guy flew out the window after what just happened. I know, Andrew. I'm not stupid. Okay, but that also means that we can't ever meet anyone who knows us. So that also includes Dad. Why would I ever go to him after he left us to die? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you've been harassing him for months. Harassing? Is it illegal for a troubled wife to call her husband for help? Can you not start this whole discussion right now of all times? I'm more concerned if you went to the police. Why would I do that? You're the only witness. If you say something to the wrong person, it could put me away forever. And here I thought we trusted each other. You think I'm going to turn you in because I'm upset about the warden. Is that right? You tell me. I wouldn't know what you're thinking. But there is one thing I need to know from you. Andrew. I need to know you won't snitch on me, so you can go sleep around with... Andrew Graves, you little brat! You got some nerves to talk to your mother that way, huh? Wow. I'm scared, Mom. I know that, Andrew. I need to know I can still trust you. My fingerprints are all over what's left of our neighbor. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure I'd get done for being your accomplice. Now why don't we get going so we see what's out there? Yeah, I guess. That's my good boy. Though, Andrew, you can always trust me. Remember what I told you last night? Anyone who tries to hurt you will have to go through me. And like Harrican's mom, I have a taste for human flesh. Tell me you're joking. You're so adorable when you get nervous like this. Is that why you get off on messing with me? Maybe. Although your earlier attitude leaves much to be desired. Sorry. I'm sure you'll have plenty more opportunities to see me get nervous. I'm pretty sure it's your default setting. Ha! Now what do you say you and I get out of here? By all means, lead the way. Hell yeah! We're gaming now. Fuck off. What's this note say? The paper slip taped on the door reads 2XAB. What's that supposed to mean? Not our problem anymore. Yeah, let's just focus on getting out of here. 1XO, 2XA, 1XB. Damn, they got like whole families killed. What the fuck? Elevator's out of order, because of course it is. Door to the staircase is locked. Some emergency exit this is. Got a key to room 302. Half-eaten cup of noodles. Note on the fridge reads, Notice, from now on, AB types won't be given supplies unless there's a good reason to do so. And so we're clear, the ladies from 302 and 406 being hot is not a good reason. Stop asking. Oh. It's the toilet. There's nothing interesting inside. Are you sure about that? Various documents detailing the sellings and acquiring of organs. This seems familiar somehow. What do you mean? I don't know, I just have a weird feeling. Never mind, let's just get out of here, please. Looks like a surveillance camera. Oh crap, are we on it? No, looks like it's only recording the second floor. Huh, let me see. Great, there's another warden there. Is that a gun holster? Didn't the other warden have one? Let's go shoot this guy. I didn't see one on his belt. Only one gun? Do you think that there are more wardens? I don't think we can escape if there are more than two. Nah, they probably work in pairs. It's not like they have anything to do anything else than keep curious people away and pretend to feed us, I guess. Well, even then, how are we getting around him? Don't ask me. Ah, there's a key here. Found 4th floor key. Okay. Go to the 3rd floor. Crossed over. Elevator's out of order. Nothing. 2xb. Yeah, we can keep saving. Fridge is full of food. Bunch of dirty dishes. Looks like someone gave up on assembling their furniture. Hello. Hey, did I give you my permission to go there? Sorry. A nail gun. Doodles and drawings. Hi. Hey, hold up! Don't you dare come any closer. Who are you? Your neighbors from upstairs? What are you doing here? Get out! Well, we found the keys and thought you might want to get out of here. You thought wrong. Get lost. Huh? What don't you understand? You don't want to get out of here. That's what I said. Why would I want out? I get free food, and I can play games all day long. I live like a king. I hope this quarantine never ends. Wait, what? Wait, they actually bring you food? Of course. Literally anything I want. All you gotta do is ask nicely. Like, bend over and open wide nicely. Mom! Fuck you. Get out, both of you. Leave before I make a scene. Okay. Bye. Well, that was something. Slut. You were about to do the same thing with the warden. I was doing it to cover for you, before you decided to take matters into your own hands. I'm never gonna hear the end of this, am I? Anyways, I'm more concerned about leaving her there after she's seen us. Well, you could always do what you did with the warden. Of course, then she screams, and the other warden comes and shoots us. Ugh, this is so hopeless. I think our best bet is to finish the ritual and use it to get rid of the second warden. We could offer this whore instead. How on earth are we going to convince her lazy ass to even leave her room? No idea. Let's just finish setting up the ritual for now. Alright. Do you think she's pretty? What? I saw the way you looked at her. Oh, come on! Guess I'm not the only one of us who has needs. And I don't see you worrying about your own dignity either. Why do you keep bringing this up? She's pretty, that's where it... So pretty people can get it on alright, but I can't. What exactly are you insinuating? That I'm old and ugly and can't be loved? Where is this even coming from? You got that man into our house for crying out loud. Maybe he had low standards. That's what you took from everything that's happened so far. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Can you not see why I'd be bothered by my own mother screwing a total stranger in her own house? No, you're right. I guess this is different from that. Damn right it is. Okay. Lamau. Go to the 4th floor. Okay. Let's get our ritual on. So what's needed to finish the ritual setup? Draw some runes on the floor with blood. Not sure what runes though. I'll just redraw with what that guy had already drawn. They seem to work. Rune is faded out. Can I get some blood? Okay. Okay, or not. You. Give me your blood. You double check if this warden also has a gun tucked away somewhere, but all you find is the walkie-talkie. Useless. I don't know. At least we'll hear if the other warden tries to contact this one. Which then indicates time is running out for us. Big deal. At that point, we're screwed anyways. Hey, what if we call the warden over with this and have the demon eat his soul? That's not a bad idea, actually. 2 birds with 1 stone? Though he'll come in guns blazing. Oh, right. Let me think. Got a walkie-talkie. While he's at it, you dip your fingers into the dead warden's blood. Into his wound. Oh no, that's fucking nasty, bro. Where did Andrew go? He's just gone. Let me think. Dip. Dippy, do. I have an idea. Let's have the lady from downstairs lure the warden up here with the walkie-talkie. And, how are we going to make her do that? You know how. Huh, alright then. Let's go convince her. Or is there something else that still needed to be set up? Just lighting the candles and turning on the audio. But I think it's best to do that once the warden is on his way. Yeah, wouldn't want to keep the demon waiting. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. Yeah, let's go convince her, I guess. Bum. Hey, what's up, homie? YouTube again? Sorry. There's one last thing we forgot to ask you. What? I thought I made myself clear. Huh? What do you want? Hey, get off me! Nice. Now, if you want to live, you'll say exactly what I tell you into this walkie-talkie. Huh? I want you to work your succubus magic and invite him up to room 405. Why do you... Never mind you. And if you try anything funny, you'll wish that you'd never been born. No, please. I'll do it. I'll tell him anything. You better. You pass the walkie-talkie on. Hello? Huh, who's there? Hi, Dave, it's me. Where's Malcolm? In the middle. Malcolm's here with me in room 405. Did you, care for a quick visit? A quick visit, huh? I mean, if you want to have a good time, that is. It's lagging? Oh, I'm sorry. My soul belongs to the Waffle House. We're gonna have a duel there. Well, I'm always up for a good time, if you know what I mean. Was it room 405? I guess that weirdo really croaked. Nothing. I'll be right there, sweet cheeks. You cut the conversation there. Ugh. Good. Now make sure she doesn't try any funny business on you. That's a given. What? Get going already. Fine. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Mom, catch. Andrew throws you something. Got a lighter. You hurry back up to finish the ritual. You have no time to be roaming about now. No. Turn on the audio? Yes. Here goes nothing. Hey, who turned off the lights? Eh. You asking my name, human? What the hell are you even doing, Renee? What do you offer? Don't tell me I messed this up. I have no intention of paying just to know its name. Yeah, he should be here right about... I'm here! Now. It's kind of dark, huh? And I'm not doing with this kind of music on. Let's... Shocked, the warden reaches for his gun. He's all yours. What the? Ah! What's that? Oh, dead guy. So, did you like it? Him. Human with tar-colored soul. I give you this. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Got unidentifiable small object. Hold it for an occasional clairvoyant dream. To gauge the troubles ahead. Thanks. Bye. The entity is left. And you're still alive, unlike the warden. That could have gone a lot worse. I didn't even get to hear its name. Nor did I get to ask for a favor. Cool, spirit catcher. In a way, I can respect that. Reminds me of myself. At least it took care of the warden. A clairvoyant dream could be an interesting novelty, too. Decide not to linger on the fact your soul is apparently a viscous, pitch-black mess. Guess you already knew that. Cool. Got key to second floor. Got a gun. Where was this one I needed to make Andrew do his chores? Who am I kidding? That neighbor slut did really get on my nerves, though. Yeah. Nothing else to do? Okay. Go to the third floor. Let's get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh! Sadly, your plans of splattering the lady's brains in the wall have been thwarted. Her corpse already rests on the bed. What the hell happened here? Oh, my little boy, the serial killer. She tried to shoot me with a nail gun. Had to improvise. Weren't you supposed to be holding her in place? Yeah, I was, but I let go. I keep lagging. I can't help with your lag, bro. I can't help with that. And why would you do that? Well, you were taking a while, and it was getting uncomfortable. I reckon she wouldn't do anything as long as I had my cleaver, but... here we are now. Lesson learned, I guess. I do know if you have an ad blocker, Twitch actually has been fighting that really hard, and it can make it buffer more. Lesson learned, huh? Lesson learned, eh? Indulge me. What did we learn today, Andrew? Treat hostages like hostages and not people? Seems a bit dehumanizing, really. Oh, you think this is funny? Making life harder for me is a big joke to you now, is it? Excuse me. Well, not particularly. You just what, exactly? I don't think you've learned your lesson today. And I don't know if you ever will. We're dealing with life and death, but you keep making the same stupid mistakes. And each time I have to clean up after you. Or I have to do it for you in the first place because you can't be bothered to do it right the first time. No, you haven't learned a thing. I'm sorry, I skipped a line. Because this keeps happening again and again and again and again! What are you talking about? This, Andrew, I'm talking about this whole routine we do that never changes. You keep making decisions without consulting me. Does Mother Know Best not ring a bell for you? I wasn't aware I still had to work off that particular principle. With me being an adult and all. But you're right, I should have realized I need your permission to engage in basic self-defense. Should I get down on my knees and beg for forgiveness as well? Cut the crap, Andrew. You know what I'm talking about. You pulled the same stunt with the warden as well. Would you quit beating the dead horse? No, you're not getting off the hook for that one. You need to... Need to what? What even is there to talk about anymore? Let's say you fucked him. Let's say he had a grand old time. Hell, let's be optimistic and let's say he even got us food because you're just that good. You watch your tone. And for the record, I am that good. Whatever, who cares? Just let me speak for once. Suppose I hung back and it all played out like you wanted. There was still the matter of the weirdo next door being hacked to bits, which the warden would have found out about eventually. When he did, you and I would have been screwed, no matter how well you rocked his world. That's not the point, Andrew. You should have asked me. No buts. End of story. Would that be before or after he finished inside of you? How can you speak to your own mother like that? Well, your reputation does precede you. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, is that all self-advertisement as a borderline prostitute just bluffing? You think I actually wanted to have that bug inside of me? Only you can answer that. From the looks of it, you're still upset that I cut things short for you two lovebirds. You want to go down that route, huh? I can't believe he's turned this around from, I'm not a serial killer, Mom, you're just a whore. Well, maybe you can explain why you decided to take your chances with the lady. Pardon. You think I don't know how a young man's minds work? Why else would you let her go? I'm not naive about these things, you know. What the fuck? You think I'd jeopardize everything for that? Only you can answer that, Andrew, my dear. I know you miss your regular call girl. Maybe you just couldn't help yourself. Fuck you, Mom. And don't talk about her like that. Oh my, struck a nerve, did I? Lots of talk about me acting the whore, but you're dating one yourself. Don't you realize that you're setting yourself up to fail? You're prioritizing the town bicycle over your own mother. And for what? Some sordid fantasy about moving away and leaving me to rot? Is that the happily ever after you want? To leave me here alone? And what if I did? Huh, I knew it. So you go from giving me crap about the lady to giving me crap about the girl I'm dating? Which, need I remind you, is none of your business. God, this is the kind of thing that makes me long for the day I get to screw off and never come back. Can you even blame me for feeling that way? Oh, I could never blame you, Andrew. It's ingrained in your DNA to follow in your piece of shit father's footsteps, leaving the people in your life who supported you for nobodies. Hi, Azrael. Forget this. Must be sad knowing you'll probably never see her again. That you'll want to have phone sex with a cannibal murderer once the news breaks out. Takes one to know one. Oh, I'll confess to the cannibal part, Andrew, but I haven't murdered anyone. You killed this tart. You killed the warden. Poke. And as I'm sure you remember. Shut up. You killed that poor asthmatic girl. And then you let your sister take the fall for it. Damn. Damn. So, that just came out of your mouth. Truth hurts, doesn't it? And it doesn't stop there. You want the hard facts? I covered for you. I covered for you when I could have easily just sent you to rot with your sister. But I let them take her because I felt bad for you. I felt for your pleas and puppy dog eyes. Wah wah, I'm so sorry, Mommy. Wah wah, Ashley made me do it. And I believed you. I always thought your sister was the problem. But maybe I should have done away with the both of you. Oh yeah? Like, I don't know. You're so obsessed with how people view you. Do you really want to go through that mess all over again? Better than dotting on an ungrateful son who plans to ditch me for the first bitch that comes along. Wonder how your petite amie would feel if she knew you were the one who killed her friend. So that's it then. You hate her because you have nobody, and you want me to be lonely and miserable with you. No wonder Dad left. You little shit! Ah, good slap. After everything I've done for you, after all the sacrifices I made, this is what I get. Oh, Mom. I don't belong to you. Oh, yes, you do. I carried you. I gave birth to you. And you better believe I have the stretch marks to prove it. I nursed you and fed you. I kept a fucking roof over your head. And I saved your sorry ass when you were at rock fucking bottom. Then just leave me here. Sounds like it would solve all your problems. Maybe I should. I could tell them you held me hostage, that you made me eat the meat. Go right to jail, but I'd get off scot-free. But I won't, because I love you. I will always love you, and you throw it back at my face. Get the fuck off me. Make me. You're a coward, Andrew. You'll never... So, I guess I can't trust you after all. Which also means I can't risk leaving with you. What do you suppose I do about that? Alright then, darling, if that's the way it's going to be a man and make your own decisions. Just remember that if it wasn't for me, you'd already be rotting in prison or the loony bin already. Yeah, and it's obvious you're going to hold that over me for the rest of your days. Maybe this is my chance to wipe the slate clean, start from scratch, without having to look over my shoulder. Always worrying that my own mom might stab me in the back whenever she wants. Not to mention the nagging and bullshit that comes packaged along. Nagging and bullshit, huh? Is that all you think of me, Andrew? Well, after everything that's happened. Like what? Me sacrificing my life for you? Oh yeah, you sacrificed a ton. Finally got rid of the daughter you always hated. Yeah, you really gave it all up for little Andrew. Fuck you, Andrew. You know I tried with her. You think it was just losing your sister? Years of sucking up to all those phonies on the block? All for nothing. You made me the biggest phony of them all. The boy I bragged to everyone about turned into a murderer. But I took it all on the chin for you. And now here he is, all grown up. And it looks like he doesn't need me anymore. Don't try to act like this is all my fault. I'm not. Like I said, it's time for you to decide. Maybe this is just where it ends for me in this shitty apartment. Sure, I'll just make sure you write something fitting on my tombstone, alright? Like what? Here lies Renee Graves. She should have had 2 abortions. More like, here lies Renee Graves. She loved her baby boy too much. I'm sorry, Mom. Dude, this whole sequence of CGs are awesome, too. I'm so sorry. I know, Andrew. I think we got a bit carried away there. Friends again? Friends. Are you alright? I'm fine, Andrew. You didn't mean what you said, right? I could never mean to hurt you like that, Andrew. Never ever. I know, Mom. I shouldn't have behaved like that. I'm glad you realize that. And maybe I said some things that weren't called for myself. As long as it's just us, can you promise to trust me? I promise, Andrew. But you also have to keep your promise. To never leave me like that limp dick father of yours. Uh-oh. Believe me, Mom, I don't think I'll be hanging out with anyone else for a while. Not even Julia. What for? She'll be the first person the authorities will go to. Let's get out of here before anyone else shows up. Well, I've got the keys and the warden's gun. I'm surprised he didn't shoot me yet. Andrew Graves, you wound me. All it means is now I can make sure you stop being lazy and do your chores. Now come with me, my little hurricane. I already checked. There's nothing there. Andrew, it's inappropriate to snoop around a woman's bathroom. I had to wash the blood off. Did you remember to use soap? Yes, Mom. There's a sink right here, bro. Nail gun. That bro was definitely looking to sniff. Dead as stone. Your happiness is immeasurable. I love how she turned it around so well on him, but she was like literally planning on shooting her in the face. Okay, I think we can just save here and just keep going. Go to the second floor, yeah. And then we go here. What do you think? What do you know? They left this open. Let me guess, you want me to jump? You're still thinking about being a romantic. Well, if you insist, I say go for it. I'd be rid of a few household chores anyways. Oh, come on. Didn't you teach me that it's always ladies first? You can lead the way, dear mother. In my big mouth. Who am I kidding? I'd miss bossing you around too much if you were gone. Of course. Couldn't have you go without that. No, we couldn't. Now let's go find something to climb down with. It's only the second floor. This seems long enough. Just need to find a way to secure it. Or you could just hold it for me while I descend. And how exactly would I get down? What happened to ladies first? And I'm sure you're strong enough to catch me in your arms if I jump down. Well, we can always try. I used to do it when you were still a baby. Very funny, Mom. I'm in awe of your comedic genius. Let's just grab the nail gun from the ladies' room. Got carpet. It wouldn't be the first time he was dropped on his head. Hopefully. Hopefully he's not just like this, right? Hopefully she dropped him on his head. Maybe like a couple times. Elevator is out of order. Okay. Wait, cancel? What does it say? You need something to secure the carpet with. Okay. Go to the third floor. We have the nail gun. Got a nail gun. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here and finish the episode, I guess. I'm gonna just save here, but I don't think we really care. 2 of you use the nail gun to nail the carpet onto the wall. It doesn't look safe. There's got to be something else. Forget about that. Let's just go for it. If anything, the carpet will slow my descent. I mean, I guess. Ladies first. What a gentleman. You climb down very unladylike. Rip. Boom! So what now? Well, what happens now is that we'll skip town. And then we'll find a buffet restaurant. Then we'll steal someone's identity or something to continue our lives. Right. And then as long as we never come to contact with law enforcement, we'll live a quiet life and die. You've got it all figured out, huh? God, Mom, I have no idea what we're gonna do. Andrew. Andrew, look at me. Everything will be alright. How can you promise that? How can we be sure of anything right now? Because I'm your mother and I know best. That's really reassuring, Mom. Or at least it would be if I were still 10 years old. Can you just admit that we're kind of screwed right now? No, I won't, and you shouldn't either. I didn't raise a quitter. You didn't exactly raise an optimist either. Just remember the story of Hurricane. Remember how his mother ate anything that went after her baby. That's going to be us from now on. Do we really have to? The point is, we have to look out for each other. You be a good boy, do as you're told, and I won't let anyone hurt that pretty little head of yours. Fair enough. Though I'd like our story to have more buffets and less flesh eating. No promises. God. Now let's just find ourselves a bus. Feel better now? Now that I'm out of the apartment? Yeah. Otherwise, I'm still just a hair away from a panic attack. Aw, you poor thing. Would you feel better if I told you what our friend gave me after the ritual? I sincerely doubt it, but go ahead, indulge me. Supposedly, I can see the future now. At least that's what it told me. Well, I hope you do. It would be handy when it comes to avoiding certain things. So there's nothing for you to worry about. As long as you stick with me and do what I say. Oh yeah, dealing with demons. Nothing to worry about there. Ah, come here, you. Mom, you'll embarrass me if someone sees us. Too bad. I'm keeping you like this until you smile or the bus shows up. You get on the bus and drive the hell out of here. End of episode 1! Yo, I'm actually really happy we replayed that. Want to save or something? Save the game? No, fuck you. Okay, I'm not that mean. Okay, episode 2, Graves. Let's go! Okay. Yeah, I'm happy we replayed episode 1. It was nice. On to episode 2, everybody. You're finishing what's left of your lunch. The consequences of your actions have yet to catch up with you, which is nice. How much longer are you planning to stare at that thing? As long as I need to, so quit nagging me. YouTube, by the way, if you're watching this, like and subscribe. Helps me out a lot. If I split this into 2 episodes, by the way, I'm not sure what I'm going to do for YouTube, if I'm going to do one giant block or split it. Maybe I'll just do chapters. Either way, hi YouTube. Hope you're doing good. My name's Clock. We're playing episode 2 of the Coffin of Andrew and Renee. Whatever. Let's get hyped, okay? Like the video. And subscribe. You've been nose deep in those for a week, and I doubt it's been to find jobs. Like I can find a job on the run. It was a rhetorical remark, Andrew. I am, in fact, well aware of that. Can't exactly go back to my old job either. Not that I miss it. So tell me then, what is it that's got you so engrossed in current events? Well, if you must know, I'm trying to see if there's anything about us. And I've been worrying about it too. But they'd have written something about by now if anyone was looking for us. Better safe than sorry. What would it matter? We already live like fugitives anyways. Well, if we knew the law was after us, we could at least call that lawyer of yours. What lawyer? The one you mentioned back in the apartment. I just said that to knock the warden down a peg. You really think I could keep a lawyer on retainer? Well, so much for that idea then. Speaking of being able to afford things, our money's just about gone. Going to the bank is out of the question. So you've said, hence the terrible motel. It's the only place that takes cash and doesn't give a crap about IDs. I know that, Andrew, but I still hate it. I swear I heard gunshots last night. On that note, I reckon it's time we head back. Make sure no one robbed the place. Like there's anything worth stealing back there. Okay. Eat Food. My favorite restaurant. The Eat Food. Sus! Car suddenly pulls up on the sidewalk. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. What? Oh my god, Andrew? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Julia. I just wanted to look at the sus mailbox. I thought you were dead. Well, hello there, Julia. What happened? How did you find us? This can't be real, right? Apparently it can. Julia, it's good to see you, I guess. I'm so glad you're alright. The news said everybody died. Wait, what? Who died? When the apartment burnt down, it was just this morning. I thought you were gone, so I came here. I remember how we used to hang out at these places in college. I wanted to remember you. How sweet. But you're really here? It's a miracle. Wait, the apartment? Our apartment. Yeah, I thought I'd never see you again. But here you are. Well, I guess that shows you shouldn't believe everything you see on TV. But a smart girl like you already knew that, of course. Look, the company must have made a mistake. We were let out about a week ago. Oh, why didn't you call then? Oh, you poor thing. I'm afraid Andrew forgot your number. It's funny, actually. Things like that don't usually slip his mind. You forgot? It wasn't like that. I had all my important numbers on a sticky note, and I must have lost it when we moved out. Oh, silly you. Let me help you with that. Slap a bit. Just hold still. Andrew, my man, you sly dog! Yeah, I'm kidding. I like this CG. There, now you won't lose it. Yes, I won't. Thanks. Well, it was just lovely to see you here, Julia, dear. But Andrew and I really must be going now. Wait, do you have a place to stay? We have a motel room. Not the nicest place, but it'll do for now. You know, my sister is out of town for a few weeks. I have the house to myself. You could stay with me if you'd like. Well, that's a very kind offer, dear, but... yeah, that sounds good. Great, there's space for both of you. You'll see. Oh, she's inviting Renee, too. What the hell? Wait, maybe Julia's not such a horrible... maybe she's actually just a bundle of joy and cuteness and greatness, okay? When tcoaal Julia mod next? Episode 2. We'll call you when we're done packing. Our booking expires tomorrow anyway. Then give me a call whenever you're ready. I can wait. I can't wait. Julia goes back to her car with an insufferably cutesy spring in her step before driving off. Just what the hell was that? Are you seriously going to argue with me over this? It would have been suspicious if we said no. At least this way I got her to leave. Well, if you're sure. Either way, this can wait till we're back at the motel. Protect her at all costs. I hope Renee eats her. There's a bunch of call girl ads stuck to the wall. Don't even think about it. Watch it, young man. I'm just saying, it's a bad idea. Who knows what sorts of weirdos you'd run into. You think I'd debase myself like that? Well, be very careful with your next words. I swear I should try corporal punishment one day. I'd like to see you try. I hope she eats you. Oh, I hope she eats me out too, bro. You think I couldn't? I think those days are over, old lady. Keep being a smartass and we'll see about that. Whatever you say, Mom. Sus. A potted plant subsists amongst cigarette butts. Julia! Julia in disguise! Fuck off from there. I don't know why. Hi. Are you looking for something specific? I think I'd just like to browse. Oh, in that case, may I interest you in leaving me the fuck alone? Okay. Fuck you. Service here is better than usual. Nice. That's great. Nice. Bio waste. Maybe you'll start eating out of here once your money runs out. Yeah, we met Julia. Mixed waste. It was cute and interesting. Staff only, it says, and it's locked. I love that she drives an SUV, by the way. Wow. Recycling point that seems to double as a smoking area. 666! Nice! Let's go. 2. Unemployment office. 1. Blank. -1. Club CX... 6FU. Man, 6 times. You wanna fuck me 6 times? Crazy. Wait. And then you got run over by a car. Just kidding. Get off the road, stupid. Oh. Oh, that's funny. An ad for a coffee shop. It's difficult to imagine the aroma of a warm cup of coffee with trash rotting next to you. Nice. Oh, I should have made a new save there. Whatever. This isn't the room you're staying at. Thank God for that. Putrid stench wafts from within. Ooh. The vending machine's overpriced offerings are certainly more appealing than the motel's dirty-looking tap water. Okay. The realization in that scene? Oh, this. A medical poster promoting a doctor who specializes in euthanasia. Wow, I should go get that done. Soft drink ad. There are 3 exciting new flavors. Limited time only. Try them now or miss out forever. Limited edition caramelized apple and cinnamon soda. How the hell can they make a soda with a flavor like that? It sounds awful. Not everyone can have as refined a palate as you, Mom. True. What's on your mind? How can they even get that flavor in liquid form? Is it just carbonated applesauce? I think that would be too chunky for a soda. You want to try, don't you? You know me too well, Andrew. But we can't be wasting your money on such frivolous things. Glad that's one thing we both agree on. We should drink it. We should drink it. Park is this way, but there's nothing interesting at this hour. Up we go. It's the paper from a few days ago. There's nothing worthwhile written on it. Paper isn't even comfortable enough to wipe your ass with. All in all, a total waste of money. There's no pillow. I know it's wrong, but I'm glad Andrew still has nightmares. It reminds me of the good old days when he was little. Andrew has been hoarding newspapers ever since you arrived. Closet is empty except for reclaimed your gun. It's not really yours anyway, but whatever. The warden's gun is yours now. Nice. There's an article about a chemical leak in some city you've never been to. The article details instructions for people in the area to stay home and to seal their windows. Hazmat workers will be sent to rescue people block by block. Hey you! Aren't you tired of drinking the same old water every day? Yeah, it's so sweet. It's so wet. Have you tried Toxic Soda? It's water, but worse. Now in 3 new flavors. Awful, gross, and nasty. Try them today. Toxy soda! Tastes like life! I don't know why I'm drinking this. An endless slew of ads are playing. Nice! Sorry, Mom, but can you move? Just what are you implying? That I'm so fat I'm obscuring your view? What? No. Where the hell did that come from? I knew it. The absolute nerve of you. Mom, can you just let me watch TV? No! This is mother-like behavior, okay? They say Andrew's still flushing his toilet somewhere. Still can't clean up after himself. Typical. Just typical. I don't think the bra was Andrew's. But maybe. What are you staring at? Apparently my mother, who won't let me watch TV. Maybe you should take the hint then and stop being a couch potato. I'll take that under consideration, just as soon as I finish watching the news. I don't understand what's gotten into you lately. What's gotten into me? You were the one flaunting your... Flaunting my what? What were you about to say? Nothing. Oh, I insist, finish that sentence, young man. I don't think I will, actually. Andrew pretends not to see you, since he seems he's learned his lesson. Not now. I'm trying to catch the news. Anything about the apartment fire? Not yet. I'll let you know if they talk about it, though. Guess I'll clean up a little in the meantime. Okay. Laundry on. Throw the laundry in the washer. Flushes the toilet one last time. Well, I think I'm done. Great. Thanks. You're welcome. It's amazing how rewarding hard work can be. Yeah. So, they mentioned the apartment yet? Oh yeah, seems it really did burn down. Anything else? I'm trying to find out. Hey, I can tell you're worried. You know, I'm right here if you need to talk. New CGs! I appreciate that, Mom. Now please let me pay attention. These are good. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe you're not worried. Maybe you're thinking of her. Oh, for crying out loud. Not even trying to deny it, I see. Why would I bother denying it? It's completely asinine. Besides, it's not my fault she's around. She found us. Isn't it? I distinctly heard her say that you used to hang out in that cafe. Why the hell did you think it was a good idea to go there? I didn't think she'd actually show up out of the blue. Sure you didn't. Hey, didn't we have a whole conversation where we agreed to trust each other? Funny of you to call that a conversation. From what I remember, you acted like a little hooligan and threatened your own mother. Some conversation that was. So that's it. That's all you took from it. Actually, no, there was one other thing I remember. You promised to never leave me. I haven't so far, have I? Not yet, but I saw how you were acting with her, letting her write her number on your hand like that. For the last time, I was trying to make her leave. I don't see you trying to wash the ink off. Why are you being so difficult? Just admit it. You're thinking of breaking your promise. Again. You want to run off and leave me alone. Just like every other man in my life. Do you really want to revisit that conversation? Because you won't like where it goes. Andrew, let go of me right now. Sorry. These outbursts of yours are getting out of hand. I know, I'm just stressing right now, alright? That's no excuse and you know it. But you're right, this awful motel isn't helping things. How about we try to find someplace nicer tomorrow, alright? Well, with money being what it is, I can't guarantee anything, but I'll do my best. That's all I can ask, I suppose. And what about Julia? What about her? You always talk about how we can't meet up with anyone who knows us. Doesn't it bother you that she's seen us? No reason it should. It's just Julia. Well, if you're sure. I think I'll turn in for the evening. Good night. I'm gonna stay up a bit longer. Maybe the late night news will have more information on the fire. Well, just don't stay up too late. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Sure thing. Good night. Okay. Oh, okay, bedtime. You fall asleep with a lot on your mind. Nice. Dream. Oh, dream! Someone has entered the room. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's that one YouTuber guy. What's his name? I don't know who it could be. I don't know why he stabbed us. Kind of concerning, if you ask me. You can't leave without your baby boy. Sure, he can be a handful, but you love him, damn it. Now, why would Quite do that? His name is Clock. He likes to be It's not me. I'm not bald, asshole. Wake up. We need to leave. I had a vision. We need to go now. Get your lazy ass up before we die. Oh, yeah. Maybe we should do that. No, a life and death situation is no excuse for carelessness. Remember to grab the laundry. Nice. Go wash laundry. Okay. Whoops. You sure you don't want anything? I want a number of things in this life, Mom. Yet money, as always, is an object. Smart boy. It's too pricey. It's too pricey. Fuck! I want it. I want it. No. Okay. Checking. I'm so late for stream. I hope it's been great so far. Yeah, we just finished replaying episode 1. Saw all the new art and a little bit of dialogue and stuff. Now we just started episode 2. Hopefully we'll be safe here. Safe from who? The guy in my dream. He just waltzed on in and slit our throats. Why would Quite do that? Well, assuming it's a future vision, he should show up soon enough. He's so jealous of her. I guess we'll just have to wait. And so you stand there and wait. Ankles. And wait. And wait. You light up Andrew's 4th cigarette. Dude, that was so cute. What the hell? You could have asked. You can't hog them all to yourself. Hey, I was sharing them. Like how you were. By the time you handed them to me, they were tiny stubs. Because I'm bored and cold. So am I, you selfish brat. Now pipe down. We're supposed to be hiding. Yeah, I saw Kitty Face. It was so cute. Really like that. Nice addition. These are good too, by the way. The cultist. Hot, by the way. Luckily, it wasn't the guy you were expecting to come slit your throat. Though he sure looked familiar anyway. You saw that guy too, right? Hard to miss if I'm being honest. Do you think he knew the other guy? Depends if they went to the same club. Bye, Jesse. See you later. Club? What club? The one where these losers like to spend their evenings. Didn't I mention it before? You didn't, actually. Oh, well, I'm mentioning it now. How do you even know about that? Paid them a visit once. Didn't care for it. When was this? Not long after your dad left. Thought it would make for an entertaining evening. You thought satanic cultists would be entertaining? Don't judge me, mister. I was bored out of my skull. Not all of us can bury our heads in poetry books all day. Whatever. Maybe at least be worth a visit. That's too real. Why, all they do is eat cake and dance badly. Well, I bet you didn't know demons were real when you visited. Maybe they can tell us something useful. I doubt it, but if you want to go take a look for yourself, be my guest. You only live once. Aren't you coming? Been there, done that. Besides, I don't want to see if this vision comes true or not. Just get back here soon, okay? Sure thing, Mom. Don't miss the soda dialogue with Andrew alone, and then getting the soda for Renee. You are Andrew. I can do that. Don't worry, I got you. Boom, save. Okay, so we look at the soda pop. Let's talk to her again. You're not going to check out the club? I am, just... Do you see which way he went? Into the alley, I think. Andrew, would you rather stay here? I'm just wondering. What are you gonna do if we wait all night and the guy never shows? I feel badly ripped off, but nothing new there, I suppose. I keep talking to her. Is it true that I feel I can trust the demon from hell more than your average kitchen appliance salesman? It is, but also, I kind of get it. Oh, it's alright, Andrew. You can stay with Mommy if you like. You went into the alley next to the shop, right? Get back here soon, sweetheart, and remember to have fun. No. Amongst the other crap, the vending machine offers caramelized apple and cinnamon soda. You wonder if you should buy Mom some. Fine. Got caramelized apple and cinnamon soda. Nice, let's go. There you go, man. Can I take a shit? One last shit to end all the shits. Shitty apartment. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. I got you something. Oh, what a gentleman. You hand her the caramelized apple and cinnamon soda. I know. I should spend more responsibly. Can't believe they got me with their limited time only bullshit. BS. Don't worry, Andrew. It's fine if you did it for me. Mom opens the can and takes a sip. Well, is it any good? Is it chunky? It's fine, sweetheart, but you can finish it if you'd like. Ugh, I knew it'd be gross. Sorry, Mom. No apology needed. It's the thought that counts. I could try another flavor if you really want to. Honestly, Andrew, unless you can get a bottle of fine wine, I'd say hold on to that money. Oh, well, at least now I know what to get you for Mother's Day. Assuming we find a stable income. And a proper place to live. Where no one is coming to kill us. Yeah, nice thought. She takes another sip of the soda. Ugh, how much did this cost again? You don't have to finish it, just throw it out. After the trouble you went through to get it in the first place, that would just be a waste, Andrew. Based. Yeah. I don't know if I should save over this. New save! Because why not? Why does it look like there's a jar with a fish there in the corner? Sauce Among Us sauce. Now you know where all the cultists get their extremely fashionable robes. Sadly, the shop is closed. You can't buy one right now. Based. Let's go run over. No. Wow. Hey, guys. Wait, hold the door, please! Run, sucker, run! The elevator leaves before the third cultist can board. Ha ha ha! Curse you, brats! Okay, then. Curse you, brats! Okay. Killer board recycling. Apparently approved by the devil if the graffiti on the wall is anything to go by. It's asking for a passcode. Nothing happens. Wonder if this dialogue, if I go back. Hi, I need a passcode. Sauce. Nope. Runs away. I don't have to. There's nothing, right? Just do 666. The elevator arrives. Of course. I don't know why I even entertained the idea of it being anything else. No, I'm good on the puzzle. Thank you, though. I just like to try everything, okay? Huh? What? Who let you in? Was that guy always red? Sorry, was I not supposed to be here? This is a private event. Shoo. Sorry, I got lost. I heard you guys got cake. I mean... I heard you guys had cake. So, I heard you guys have cake. Ha, I knew it. You party crashers are all the same. Yeah, there's more to this than cake, you know. Oh yeah, like demon summoning, right? I mean, that's what I was told, but... Listen, if you want to join the club, you need a robe and an invitation like everyone else. Right, sorry. I didn't know there was a dress code. I don't know who told you about it today, but you could go kick rocks. Alright, I'll go. No harm done. Bye. Can you believe that guy? It's bad enough we already have one cake thief running around here. Just goes to show Six Eyes is getting popular. We should be glad. Where are your robes? Sorry, the thing is, a bird took a shit on them. Haha. Typical. Look, since you showed up on time, I'd let it slide. But this is a one-time thing. We're not a charity. Oh, thanks. Well, follow me. Cool! I'm gonna get groomed! We keep some spares in here. Put one of them on and get down below. We're about to start. Yeah, sure, will do. Cool. The drabbest set of drapery you have ever laid your eyes on. Okay. There's a crumpled note in the trash. It reads, "Stop eating my lunch, you animals!" No. Someone has left a note. It reads, "To whomever ate my casserole, I will have your head on a plate." At the office life. Same shit, different toilet. You should always shit where you eat, right? The buttons won't work without a swipe tag. No. Grab one of the robes and put it on. God damn it, I look ridiculous. Well, time to see if these guys know what they're doing. If nothing else, I might learn something useful about demons. Look at this little idiot. Okay, let's keep going. Can I go talk to Mom? You're already dressed for the occasion. Might as well find out what these cultists are up to. Fuck. Ding ding. Second. Hello? Oh shit. I gotta go get a package at my door. If you must know, chat, if you must know what the package is, it's like 3 packages of coffee. Coffee? It's just coffee. It's actually just coffee. I bought 3 giant tubs of coffee from Amazon because it was on sale, okay? So just vibe with the annoying people talking, okay? I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'll run. I'll run. For you, chat, I'll run. You can look some cat ears while I'm gone. Hey chat, I'm back, but I might as well take the time to go take a piss, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I also filled up my water bottle. Stretched a little. It is, I guess. No, I did go to pee, but I washed my hands, splashed some water in my face, filled up my bottle.
2 hours later.
Fed my cats a little bit. Okay, no. My cats started bothering me because I got up, so then I gave my cats a treat. Hopefully they leave me the fuck alone. No, I love my cats. And of course I got the packages. And I opened it to make sure I had 3 packages of like 30 coffee pods. Dulce de leche, chat. I got some dulce de leche coffee pods. What is the brand? What is it? It's not Folgers. It's like fucking, what are they called? Van Hout. Van Hout. Van Hout coffee pods, man. And I love dulce de leche flavors. Like, I love dulce de leche, like, flavored stuff. They make, like, a coffee of it. Like, coffee pods. Bro, they're so good. Why are you still hiding? Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot. I forgot. My bad. There we go. There's that how I was? I feel like we were a little more to the left. There we go. Perfect. Good enough. I don't mind being a talking head for this. And nobody's here for me. I get it. Okay, sorry. We're back. But I hope you guys took the moment to go to the bathroom yourselves. And unfortunately, since I did only piss, there's probably going to be another bathroom break later on. Why are we alone? Why are you alone? He doesn't want us to see him. Poopy break. Later. Later. But yeah, hopefully you guys got some water, maybe a snack to chew on or something. Item? Okay. Okay, let's go. You left us on the other side? Yeah, I did. Fuck you, chat cat. I'm leaving you there. You have to stay over there. You have to watch from over there. I'm not moving your ass anywhere. Do you want me to? Do you really want me to move, chat cat? Here, you can stay over there, but I guess you could have your corner yourself. You could be a little bit bigger. Chat cat can be a little bit bigger. There, happy? There. You're still alone, though. Loser. Eh. Eh. There's a note that reads, for emergency calls only. This is an emergency. I need my mom. Cake! Free cake, bro! Someone's stealing cake, by the way. Should I save again? Does that matter? Should I save again? Sure. Well then, everyone. The ritual's all set up. Now, I know you're all excited about the free coffee, but first things first. All together now. Show yourself, Lord Unknown! This is such fun. Reveal yourself to us, Lord Unknown. The cultists keep calling for Lord Unknown for a while. You decide you might as well join in. Yeah, show yourself. Just as long as you don't kill me. Ah, one of these guys would be okay, though. Oh shit! It showed up for him! Lord Unknown! It worked. I mean, of course it worked. Oh Lord Unknown, bestow your gifts on us. The entity is saying something, but you can't make out the words. Oh, yes, of course. Exactly right, my lord. Did he say something? But maybe he doesn't speak human. Shh, be quiet. Failing to establish a means to communicate, the entity grows bored. Lord Unknown's presence begins to fade. Bye. The assembled cultists sit in stunned silence. I believe that Lord Unknown has given us his blessing tonight, but I will have to consult with the inner circle to decipher the meaning of his message. Until then, since I'm sure you all made a good impression, feel free to help yourselves to the cakes. That guy was totally planning on offering up everybody there. Hey, so about what happened? I'm sure you have questions. Everything will be answered in our upcoming newsletter. I really need to run. Enjoy the cake, young man. We look forward to having you at our next meeting. Not happening. Absolutely. Can't wait. Fuck, man. If I saw that, I'd be showing up again. Maybe I get to die finally. Now that you've got your answers, you miss Mom. When do I not? Mommy. You think they have a Substack? Probably. No service right now. There. 6F Get fucked 6 times. Kick his poison, hopefully? Too good to be true. Eh. I'm on a stage. I hope Lord Unknown is watching. She has begun singing, and it's already starting to get annoying. Graveyard shift or the cultists? What? What? He is too busy eating cake to care. Lord Unknown won't mind me taking 2 pieces, right? Plenty to go around. Oh, I think it's for the cultists. Plenty to go around. Would you believe I was starting to think this whole thing was just a scam? But don't tell Six Eyes I said that, will you? You won't tell, right? We'll say something. Converse. So, demons. Any insights? Isn't that the whole point of this? That's at least what the ad in the cult magazine said. This is the first time I ever saw one, though. Demon didn't show up before then? Never. I guess these new members who told us to start using actual blood instead of red paint were really onto something. Oh, no kidding. Anyway, I gotta go. It was nice talking to you. See you next time. Wait, new ones. Can't believe I finally got to meet Lord Unknown. Okay, well, whatever. Let's leave. Hey, guys. Oh, are they done? How did the summoning go? Oh, yeah, it went pretty well. That demon... I mean, Lord Unknown actually showed up. Really? And we missed it? Oh, crud. This is all your fault. My fault? What do you... You volunteered for bouncer duty. You said it would be okay. Well, there's always the next ritual. When is that anyway? What are you new here? You'll get the next date in the mail like everyone else. Oh, yeah, my mistake. Well, see you guys whenever. I can't believe this. The one night something actually happens, we're stuck back here. Well, like that guy said, there's always next time. You're never seeing Lord Unknown again. Idiots. Extra uniform. He's still wearing it, by the way. Curtains. I'm glad I went back for that. Oh. My bad. Whee. Hey, Mom. Aw, don't you look just adorable. Reminds me of when you used to dress up for Halloween. Well, how was it, dear? Did you have fun? Depends on your definition of fun. Those guys managed to summon a much bigger demon than the one in the apartment. Didn't do much, though. Just up and left after a few seconds. Huh. Well, at least you had a more interesting time than I did. Dream guy still a no-show? I don't understand. It was definitely a vision. I saw a... You hear a car. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's him. That's the guy who slit our throats in my dream. Yikes, he really just went in our room just like that. At least we know the trinket works. Where'd he get the key? Should we just leave? We're supposed to vacate the room in the morning anyway. Well, we're definitely not going back in there. Right, but the question is, where do we go? I don't know how long it'll take to find someplace we can afford. Not to mention transportation. A cab can eat into what little we have left. Well, there's a way to solve both those problems. What do you... No! It's really our best option. It has downsides, sure, but can you honestly think of anything better? So you're going to ask your girlfriend to drive out here in the early hours of the morning. What are you even going to tell her about the psycho with the knife? I'll think of something. And speaking of that guy, why the hell is he still in the room? Well, if I was him, I'd figure we're out getting food or something. Which gives us a chance to slip away with Julia. I still don't like it. Of course. But it seems like you've thought this through. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. That's how I raised you, after all. You can't tell if she's really congratulating you or herself. But how are you going to call her? I don't see a phone nearby. I have an idea. Follow me. This is... I guess this is where the big differentiation comes. Wow, this is gonna be a big difference. Okay. Was there a phone in that room, by the way? Was there a phone back there? I still want to save and go over here anyways, so... Hitman's car. The car is locked. Be careful, Andrew. It's just a car, Mom. It won't grow teeth and bite me. But what if it explodes or electrocutes you like in one of those spy movies? Mom, this is real life. I know that, Andrew. I worry about you, that's all. I appreciate it, Mom. In any case, it doesn't sound like we can get inside without setting off the alarm. Shame, really. I was hoping there'd be some clue about who this guy is. Yeah, I remember hearing that you guys were doing a big... like, it was going to be very different than the actual episode 2, but it's cool. Split things we mentioned, the story's going to fork away from the base game in this episode. Yeah. And I can see that, because obviously it's different. You peek through the window, but the hitman is nowhere to be seen. He's got to be in there, right? I didn't see him leave. Oh, we're going in. We're going in, bros. What are you, stupid? The word might be better off without you, but since when have you cared? Let me in! No, let me die! Damn. Damn. Fine. Is the phone here? No. What are we doing back here, Andrew? I saw a phone down in the club back when I was here. Figure we can use it to call her. And how do you plan to get down there? I'm not sure. Let me think. Curtains! Ugh, I want some coffee. Me too. I have a feeling it's going to be a long night. But maybe we shouldn't make ourselves at home. Don't worry about it, Andrew. We won't end up on the most wanted list over 2 cups of coffee. Oh, yay! Mom brews you both some coffee. Oh, that sounds wonderful right now. You drink it black, for you dare not use any of the milk. God knows it's full of spit or jizz. Yeah, that summer job left you with some scars, huh? There you go, sweetheart. You need all the energy that you can get. You have no idea of the hell you've just unleashed. Huh? Whoever bought this coffee will throw a fit when they find out someone used it. Thank you, Andrew. I can always rely on your sense of humor to cheer me up. You're welcome, although I doubt that the coffee's owner will be laughing tomorrow. You wash the mug and return it to the shelf. My, the criminal mastermind covering his tracks. Never once have I claimed not to be a hypocrite. Thanks for the coffee. You're welcome. Nothing of value is inside. Yeah. Cool. Cleaning supplies sit in the closet. It isn't apparent how they could be of any use to you right now. The buttons on this won't respond without a swipe tag. Oh well, it was a nice idea. Guess I'll have to go with plan B. Wait until the buses start running. Which should be in a few hours. Wonderful, so we have to spend the rest of the night without sleep. Alas. Urgh. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't try the regular elevator. Want to wait here? It seems safe enough. If by safe you mean that no one would dare go into a dark alley at night, then sure, yeah. Exactly. See? Your mom can have good ideas, too. Might as well make ourselves comfortable. You take out a cigarette. Can I get a light? Can I get a light, please? Oh, mother dear, I'm stressed and cold. I throw myself on your infinite maternal mercy. May I please be blessed with a light for my cigarette? Well, who am I to refuse such a polite request? In fact, why don't you just take the lighter? It's yours anyway. Got a lighter? Thanks. You know, Andrew, I'm cold too. Oh, I'm, almost out of cigarettes, but I guess we can share. That isn't what I had in mind. Then what do you... I'm gonna come here and give your mother a nice big hug. Thank you, Andrew. I feel warmer already. Cuddles! Now! Cuddle, please. What if someone sees us? Shut up. Don't ruin this, Andrew. Alright, Mom. Hey, no loitering! You can make out somewhere else. We weren't... We're just friends. Yeah, right. Just friends. Anyway, my friend here wanted me to come along to your little shindig. Said it would be fun. But he gave me the wrong time and I arrived late. He can be a bit absent-minded like that. What the hell, man? Can't treat a lady like that. Especially one who wants to join our club. Hope this experience hasn't put you off, ma'am. Well, maybe I'd still be interested in joining. If you could let me use the phone you have downstairs. Well, that phone is only for emergencies? Well, this rather is an emergency, I'm afraid. See, my friend here made another mistake. Oh, come on. Would you believe he forgot to bring money for a cab? So now we need someone to come pick us up. Like I said, a bit absent-minded. Oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am. Oh, no need to apologize, dear. It's not your fault. But it would be ever so helpful if you'd let my friend here use the phone to fix his mistake. I would really appreciate it. Well, when you put it that way. Right this way, ma'am. Looks like our luck has finally turned. Are you sure about this? You can thank me later, sweetheart. Oh, they cleared out fast. You know where the phone is, right? Yeah, I got it. In the meantime, why don't you tell me more about this little club of yours? Oh, well, there's not much to tell, really. Mostly we just have cake and chant. Mom starts chatting up the cultist so he doesn't eavesdrop. Oh, and, you know, sometimes we have orgies, but that's satanic. You know you didn't. Believe me, it was a night to remember. You sure know how to have a good time, ma'am. Oh, you have no idea. Oh, why don't you try me? Ugh. The more of this conversation you hear, the more you feel the strange urge to bludgeon the cultist to death. Best call Julia. You don't have the means to leave. Click. Behind the counter is a controller for the stereo. We should just summon the guy. We should just summon him again. No reason at all. Just to kill him. Normal thoughts, Andrew? At least he hasn't thought about fucking his mom yet. Elevator buttons aren't responsive. You dial Julia's number. No response. Come on, pick up. Try a few more times until she finally answers. Hello? Who is it? Oh, hi, Julia. It's me. And you. Do you know what time it is? Sorry if I woke you up, but we ran into a problem. Can you come pick us up? I would really appreciate it. Huh? What happened, Andrew? Well, that's kind of a long story. You come up with a convincing lie, and Julia agrees to pick you up. Nice. I came as soon as I could. Good thing there's no traffic at this hour. Thanks, Julia. It was so kind of you to do this, Julia, dear. You must be exhausted. Despite what she says, Mom has the look of someone who just saw a cockroach scurry over the sidewalk. Oh, that's no problem, Mrs. Graves. I'm always happy to help out, but... Oh, what's up? Where's your luggage? Burned to a crisp. They didn't let us take much when we were let out. Oh, well, no use waiting around then. Hop on in. You're relieved to be out of immediate danger. She's such a sweetie. We're gonna kill her. I'm going to eat her out. In hopefully more ways than one. The drive to Julia's is surprisingly long, but you don't mind. The longer it takes, the further away you are from getting your throat slit. Keep checking for signs of someone following, hoping your girlfriend doesn't notice. Don't stare at me like that, Ren. The duality of man. You resist the urge to loudly exhale when you finally reach your house. You're not a cat boy. Well, here we are. Come on in and make yourselves at home. Holy shit, new house! Where's the love money? Get the fuck out of here! What the fuck are you on about, bro? Thanks again for doing this, Julia. We both appreciate it. Bro's like, where's the love money video? Bro, you probably just watched the love money video on YouTube. Don't we, Mom? Oh, we sure do. You can't imagine how desperate we are for a place to stay. No in blurred. It's blurred on YouTube. You can go check it out on YouTube because it's blurred there. There you go. Truly, your mother is a master of the backhanded compliment. Well, I'm happy to have you guys here. This place can get pretty lonely when it's just me. Oh, bye. See you later, okay? Just runs inside. Remember, best behavior. What are you talking about? Don't think I forgot what you said about her back at the apartment. Well, believe me, Andrew, I won't be forgetting a single detail of that conversation. Besides, if I recall correctly, I said those things because I was mad at you. Look, Mom, you can be mad at me all you want, just as long as it doesn't mess this up for us. So seriously, best behavior. Believe it or not, Andrew, I've never given your girlfriend all that much thought. That's not true. Sturdy wooden gate that leads to what you would assume is the backyard. By the way, if you don't know what love money is, it's a very popular video on my channel, YouTube. You know, you can check it out. You don't have to. It's kind of funny. That guy whose name is I'm Such a Chill Guy, his name should actually be I'm Such a Horny Guy, though. All new maps were fun to make. Was quite the process reverse engineering the map style. You had to reverse engineer the map style, but it was good. Well, I guess that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Heart-shaped bush. Now, what is this? A heart, I think. Well, it doesn't look like it. Hell, it doesn't even look like anything. Oh, now I got a cat yelling at me. I'm telling you, Andrew, gardening tools are wasted on some people. Should have been an asshole. You know, one time, chat, in a show, I saw somebody carve a coochie out of a fucking bush. And I'm not gonna lie, that was the best on-the-nose bush I've ever seen. There's a lot of bush to that coochie. Should take Renee out back to the shed? What do you want me to shoot her down for? Let me take you out back, Renee. Oh, this is cute. This is actually really nice. If I'm honest, being really honest, actually, I really like that. Is that a clock on the wall? Oh my god, clock reference. Nice place you got here. Thanks, but it's not mine, really. It's my sister's. But she'll be gone for a few weeks, so it's just us three. I'm sure she wouldn't mind letting you guys stay a little while. We don't want to impose. We won't stay too long. Oh, it's no trouble at all, Mrs. Graves. Say, why don't I make some coffee? I think we all could use some. That would be nice. In the meantime, feel free to look around and get comfortable. How's the saying go again? What's mine is yours or something? Careful what you wish for. Oh, did you say something, Mrs. Graves? Nothing, dear. Just looking forward to that coffee. Oh, right. I'll get started right away. Okay, I'm being told to go out, take Renee out back, and shoot her. That's my sister's room. You can sleep there tonight, Mrs. Graves. Where will Andrew stay? Where will Andrew stay? I'm outside. No, I'm not. The shed first. Shed. Inside the shed are a wide range of gardening supplies. That's a nice saw. A few gardening tools hang off the pegboard of this workbench. Okay. Just a stack of old plastic pots. A pair of shovels are stored here. Oh, one's pink. That's cute. Cute. Reminds me of you. Mom! What did I say? Why in the world would you compare me to a rake? I don't see what the problem is. You're reliable and help me sweep away the trash. Aw, that's actually really cute. That's cute. The gate leads to the woods behind the house. Someone could easily get lost in there. But we didn't kill Andrew, which is really fucking sad, man. I wanted to take him out back. Are you dying for something better in this life? Is there nothing more for you? Will it ever get better? If any of this has crossed your mind, we here at the City Health Council suggest a simple solution. Euthanasia! Even here, the entertainment is shitty. Woe is you. Wait, let him go on. Let me hear about this euthanasia stuff. There's nothing interesting going on. Wait a minute, let me get the lowdown on this. How did you get an indoor plant to grow this big? It has to be fake. You move it to the window. You move it outside like every day. That's how you do that, by the way. My mom and my grandma used to do that all the time, every day. Move the fucking plant outside while it was nice and sunny. As soon as it got a touch, like the sun went away, you would bring it inside and you would just, and make sure it's like water and stuff like that, change the soil a lot. It's fucking horrible. But it's cool. Huh. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sounded jealous. Jealous? Me? Of your girlfriend? Really, Andrew? You and your overactive imagination. Euthanasia as a treat? Hell yeah, brother. I'll treat you to some euthanasia. Is everything alright? Don't worry, Julia. Everything's fine. I don't even remember what she asked us to do. A cupboard with dry food, such as pasta. Clock reference. Spirit catcher. Inside the closet are clothes, as well as toys and some rope. Hey, yo! We'll be using those tonight. My, Andrew. You chose the wrong sister. What the? Why do you even think I'd be into that? Don't knock it till you try it, sweetheart. A lot of men don't realize they need a woman to tie them up until it happens. Wouldn't hurt to try. Huh? What? What's happening? New save? I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. At least once in a while. Doubt Julia would be into it, though. You just need to find the right woman, Andrew. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, what happens when I fill that bar? Oh my... Okay, I see you. Trust me, it'll be a revelation when you do. I'm not going to date Jane, if that's what you're implying. I didn't imply that, Andrew. Just consider expanding your horizons a bit. The only thing I'm considering is why I'm even talking to you about this. You can talk to me about anything, sweetheart. Your girlfriend's voice suddenly calls from the kitchen. Coffee's ready. Impeccable timing. What are you thinking about? Do you think Julia knows about that? Hale wanted to point out they drew a gubby in the closet. I will see it. Honestly, knowing that girl, she probably thinks it's a modern art collection. Didn't you call her the town bicycle? That was just to get under your skin. I honestly have a hard time believing the two of you even did anything together. Did you? Jesus, Mom. Hey, it's not my fault your dad isn't around to talk to you about this stuff. What makes you think I want to talk about this with anyone? Be for real with me, chat, and YouTube comments. Did you have the talk with your parents? Because I don't, and I never want to. I knew about that stuff just inherently, like watching movies and TV and stuff, and I'll tell you what, I'm not having those combos with my parents. It's big enough for 2 people. Ugh. It was short and awkward. Like your first time. That's what she said. There are photos of Julia's high school graduation here. Jane must be proud of her. Nice. Oh, this is a balcony? Cool. Nice touch. Okay. Sorry. Bye. Oh, those are upstairs. Okay. Bye. Room? What do you hope to find in here, perverts? Panties, apparently. It's a photo of you, Nina, and Julia back when you were kids, and somebody cut off. There was, of course, someone else who would usually be in these photos, but you won't find any with her on your girlfriend's bedside, that's for sure. But Nina? Okay. The dead friend? Okay. You can't deny you've had some good times on this bed. Hey, look at the little pets. Little plushies. Stationery and study supplies, such as pencils. Okay. I guess that means Julia's still in, like, school, isn't she? Another gubby. Bottle of bleach for my eyes. And my thirst. Wow. Julia's place has got everything. Nothing like a fully stocked fridge. You would have killed for this back when you were stuck in the apartment. Oh wait, you did! Stove for cooking. Cupboard with canned foods such as tomatoes. Oh my god, tomato soup again? Oh yeah, we needed to make a new save, right? So new save, remember, file 15, okay chat? That's gonna be our... I guess we didn't save before that either, so... Whatever. So 15 is our good boy route. And the save before that is gonna be, I guess, our bad boy route. Hi. Can I have coffee? Thank you. Our naughty boy route, I guess. I don't know which is actually which yet, but our good boy route is hopefully our naughty boy route. Full blue first run? Interesting. Is that bad? Is that bad? Wait a second. Is that bad? Wait a second. Maybe. So, you mentioned that your older sister is out of town. What kind of person is she? She's the sweetest and nicest person you'll ever meet. Your mind drifts to the items you found in her sister's room. But look on her face, your mother's does too. You learn to breathe again when she resists the obvious urge to make things awkward. Anyway, why'd you ask? Oh, just curious. The, coffee is perfect, by the way, Julia. Thank you. It's been so long, I was worried I wouldn't make it how you liked it. Just says a few things. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No worries there. Speaking of which, I should probably get started on dinner. Oh, don't worry about that, dear. Let me handle it. Are you sure? Of course, Julia. You've already done so much for us, and I expect you and Andrew would like to catch up. So I'll leave you to that. Oh, well, thank you. That's very kind, Mrs. Graves. That's awesome. You are Renee. Yay. Normally, you'd have no problem kicking back and taking advantage of others' hospitality, but the idea of Andrew praising Julia's cooking for the rest of the eating bothers you. Hey, I see you. I'm watching. What am I doing? You decided to make some fancy dish you remember from one of your cooking shows. Should impress them both. Julia's probably never heard of it. You'll need meat, tomatoes, pasta. Got the meat. The pasta was over here. Pasta. Mamma mia. Got tomatoes. So, the garden's looking nice. Been busy? Oh, that's my sister's work. I just trim the weeds every now and then. College gives me enough work as it is. Hope you leave some time to yourself. I manage, but what about you? Do you find anything interesting to do in the lockdown? Yeah, you could say that. I mean, I had my books and stuff, so... You listen to Andrew spin up lies on the spot while you continue preparing dinner. Start frying the meat and potatoes while the pasta boils. Dinner's cooking nicely, so you might as well clean the pot you used to boil the pasta. No reason to leave a mess. True enough. I mean, yeah. You should grab the... Oh, no. Nope, I don't want that. Dish soap is pretty much empty. You decide to check the cupboard under the sink. Manage to find some dish soap, but something else catches your eye. A certain tin is nestled between the other cleaning products. The label reads, Toxipesto. It's an exterminator in a can. A satisfied customer, not food. Are you sure about that? Let me ask this baby. Does this look like food to you? Sure is. Another smaller print reads, Toxisoda is not liable for any usage resulting in the death of human beings. Toxisoda makes this thing, huh? You've seen this advertised on TV. Customer testimonials were pretty good. Toxisoda makes the toxic pestis? Okay. Fortunately, the apartment, for all its faults, never had a vermin problem, so you never bought it. With hindsight, you wish you had. Might have been worth slipping into your ex's food. Got poison! This could come in handy one day. And since it was sitting forgotten in here, it probably won't be missed. Take the poison and hide it, while Julie is distracted by her inane chit-chat with your son. Continue washing the dishes as normal, as if you didn't just commit theft. Andrew? Your mom? She just stole poison. Yeah. What are your plans now that you're out? Good question, actually. If I'm being honest, we haven't planned far beyond finding our next motel room. Comes with the territory of having all your earthly possessions incinerated. Have you given it any thought about going back to college? With me? Well, I talked to the professors back before the fire. Oh, good CG. They said that you could still come back. You may have to repeat a year. But I'll be there for you. I don't know, Julia. It's just the way things are right now, with trying to find a new place. I can help with that. I get that, but it's also my mom. After what happened with Dad, and now that we're essentially homeless, I promised I'd be there for her. You promised you'd be there for me, too. I mean, I don't have to go to college to be there for you. Look, if I can get us settled down again, I'll come back. Really? Well, I was working on a pretty killer final thesis on Tumor and Faulkner. Would be a shame if that went to waste. Besides, can't let someone else think they have a chance with my pretty girlfriend. Oh, stop it, you're making me blush. Just stating facts, mi vida. Mi vida loca. Let it be known that Andrew Graves will once again invigorate Professor Schitler's class with his unmatched literary ethos. Promise? Promise. And have you ever known me to break a promise? Tonk! Dinner's ready. Andrew and Julia seem to enjoy your cooking. Oh, sweet! More blood! That was delicious, Mrs. Graves. Why, thank you, dear. It was my pleasure. Of course it was delicious. It's the product of talent and a sophisticated palate. Tagliatelle al ragu, right? Yes, I didn't realize you knew it. My sister goes abroad a lot. She's always bringing back these fancy recipes for us to try. I see. I could always return the favor by cooking it for you sometime. Careful. We'll hold you to it. Yes, that would be lovely. Well, you guys can relax and I'll clean the dishes. Oh, heavens no, dear. You can let me and Andrew handle that. Oh, you really don't have to. You've already done so much. It's not a problem. Besides, I cleaned as I cooked, so there isn't much left to do. Not to mention, I have Andrew here to help me. Oh, in that case, I'll go make sure my sister's room is ready for you, Mrs. Graves. Thank you, dear. Andrew, come and help your mom out. Ba-ding. You are Andrew. Okay. I think we can keep saving here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's 14. That's our decision maker save, I guess. Here's where you can wash the dishes. Oh. I have to grab the dishes. Dumbass. Picked up the dishes. Not now. You have cleaning to do. Watches TV instead. Well. Well, what? Whatever it is you couldn't say in front of Julia, spit it out. Nothing important. Alright then. Just that the two of you seem incredibly boring as a couple. And there it is. Well, you did ask what I had to say. Now, what do you have to say for yourself? Myself? What do you... I heard you making all sorts of promises. Well, what do you expect me to do? Tell her to fuck off? Maybe not in as many words. But be honest with me, Andrew. Did you ever consider that you could do better? Did you ever think to mind your own damn business? I know you think you have nothing to learn from me, Andrew, but I am worth listening to sometimes. I do have experience when it comes to this sort of thing. Yeah, right. My love life will be a big success, just like yours. Oh, jeez. Mom, I'm sorry. Fuck. Why did I say that? So, is this how it's going to be between us now, Andrew? I try to give you helpful advice, and you bring up the one thing that hurts me the most. Tell me, does that make you feel like a man, Andrew? Well, I feel like this is another choice decision, right? So we're gonna apologize. Bling! Nice, let's go! I'm so sorry, Mom. I don't know why I said that. Mom is boy time. Hello, Mary Star, what's up? I really didn't mean it. I think I know the reason, Andrew. We're both on edge and there's a killer after us. Speaking of that unpleasant topic, what do we plan to do if he finds us here? Well, we know the demon's dream trinket works, so that'll give us the heads up. Then we slip out through the woods behind the house. Looks like it'd be a real pain to follow us through there. I'm already seeing one problem. And what would that be? Julia. Her house guest suddenly vanishing one night? Girl's liable to panic. She'd have our faces plastered across half the town before the end of the week. And when that happens, how long do you think we can keep the dirty little secret about how we got out of the apartment? The one the news said everyone supposedly died in, I might add. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. Then again, it's not like the hitman will leave witnesses, so that's a problem that might take care of itself. Well, that's as good a cue as ever to bring up another pressing issue. I need you to hand over the gun. What? No. Why? Oh, I don't know. It's not like you've been taking shots at my girlfriend since we got here. I'd rather not wait for that to become my very literal. You really think I'm going to shoot your girlfriend, Andrew? That thing's not a toy we take turns with, you know. He thinks so. Can't help but notice she doesn't actually deny the implication. What if that guy does show up? Have you ever even fired a gun before? Not really. Have you? Alright then, Andrew, dear. If it makes you feel better. Got a gun! She gave that up way too easily. Does she know something I don't? I just hope you never have to use it. If everything went smoothly back at the motel, I won't. Besides, how do we even know that guy was after us specifically? I got rat poison for your girlfriend. It was a bad part of town. Maybe he just decided to rob a random motel room. And that wasn't the impression I got from the dream. Either way, I'm pretty sure he didn't see us leave. I'm just saying, we don't even know if we'll run into that guy again. This is a CG. Andrew, trust me, I don't need some trinket to tell me we'll be seeing him again. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, wow! Okay, well... Wow, that's up the ante a lot from the original CG, kind of. I have a sixth sense for this kind of thing, which incidentally is telling me you'll have to break your promise to your girlfriend. Excuse me? That's hilarious. That's amazing. Sorry, Julia. We didn't see you come in. Yeah, okay, Andrew, you goddamn pervert. Is everything okay? Everything is fine, Julia dear. But based. By the way. Oh, alright then. Your room is ready, Mrs. Graves. Thank you. I think we just about finished with the dishes too. That's good. So, I'm expecting you guys will want to get an early night. You must be pretty tired. You have no idea. Well, in that case, you can come up when you're ready, Andrew. Excuse me. Oh, isn't Andrew going to sleep in my room? I don't know if that's really appropriate. Will it be more comfortable than the couch? God damn it, Mom, are you actually doing this now? Personally, it doesn't seem right. Not under the same roof as your mother. First, I'm an adult. Second, nothing's even going to happen. I'm too tired anyway. Alright then, darling. Your choice. You really wanted to not have this conversation in front of Julia, and it shows on your face. Julia looks worried she did something wrong just by listening to it. All in all, probably exactly what Mom wanted. Anyway, I was thinking, Mrs. Graves, since my sister will be home in a few weeks, she's gonna need her room back. You'd still be welcome to sleep on the couch, but maybe you could ask your Mr. Graves, to let you stay at his place. Wow. Clearly you don't know my husband that well. I mean, when I visited, it looked like they had spare room. You visited my dad? Well, yeah, I wanted to see if he could help with the lockdown. But there wasn't really anything anyone could do. Well, your girlfriend waffles. Mom has the look of someone who senses opportunity. That's actually very helpful, Julia dear. I always meant to get the address of his new place, but would you believe it always slipped my mind? Silly woman that I am. You wouldn't mind sharing the address with me, would you, dear? Oh, of course, anything I can do to help. Here, let me grab it for you. Woo! More murder! Julia heads upstairs to write down the address. What the hell are you up to? Shh. I got it. Here you go, Mrs. Graves. Julia hands Mom a note with the address scribbled on it. Oh, Julia, you're an absolute sweetheart. You really can't imagine how useful this is. I'm always happy to help. Anything you two need, just ask. Mom doesn't acknowledge Julia any further and seems lost in her own thoughts. Well, I think I'll turn in for the night. Sleep well, you two. Thank you. You as well. Ding. You are Renee. Renee. Looks like this little detour wasn't a total loss for you. Andrew's petite amie may have some uses after all. Yo, they changed that up a lot. They just keep going through different versions of saying my love. My darling. My cutie. My love. You finally figured out where your traitor sex and the homewrecker have holed themselves up at. Your rational side tells you to forget the whole thing and pretend they never even existed. But the vindictive bitch inside you is screaming for you to hunt them down for what they did to you. But while your mind races with sweet thoughts of getting even, you're still tired as fuck. You drift out to sleep, thoughts turning to another time and another life. Fuck you! You gain a bigger vocab. True enough. Another day. Just another boring-ass day. You desperately hope that's all it is. This is such a cute sprite. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Everything's fine. Just keep calm and don't draw attention to yourself. Dude, with the bunny ear bow tie. Or, what do they call it? Not bow tie. Ribbon? Hair tie? There we go, hair tie. Act normal. Suddenly realize that going to the bathroom to talk to yourself in the mirror isn't the most normal thing to do. You designed that? That's cute as fuck. I like it a lot. Can't this day just be over already? Now, sourpuss. Enough moping. You've got class. It's hard to ignore a pregnant student, much less a pregnant student who shows up late. There's no hiding your baby bump today. You probably wouldn't even bother coming in if it didn't give you a chance to see your boyfriend. Douglas! Fuck you, someone did! Inspiring and supportive message left by your fellow students. Not sus garbage. Lame. The one thing I disapprove of. Every garbage has to be sus from now on. The other students don't seem to have the same desire to get to class as you do. You hope to God they ignore you today. They're just a bunch of triangles anyways. Move along, young lady! Is that a pizza box? Parent workers are toiling away as nothing ever stays fixed here. Of course, your teachers tell you that the noise is no excuse for not paying attention in class. You hate this place and all those who dwell within it, with one notable exception. Shouldn't you get to class? Pretty sure the bell rang just now. Also, lay off the junk food. Looks like you're packing on a few too many calories. Anyway. Excuse me! You wanna fucking go, mister? You don't ask that to a lady. New save. You don't tell that to a lady, not ask. Gonna have gone for a few minutes. Did something important happen? Holy fuck, dude, you missed it. You missed it. We actually just fucked, sucked, cucked. We did everything, bro. We killed some guy, too. It was crazy. And Satan showed up. Amazing. Missed it. All of it. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. A board full of events you don't care about. The school insists you should. Whatever. Yeah. It happens. Sometimes you miss things in life. It's okay. You'll get it next time. Not yet. You still have class. Hey, where's my boy Dougie? Teach me how to Dougie. You proceed with your final class of the day. It drags on way too long. It isn't helped by your classmates exchanging little bits of gossip in hushed tones. Whisper, whisper. No way, really? You do your best to ignore the cretins. She didn't really, did she? She totally did. But they don't make it easy. Fortunately, the teacher dismisses you before your peers' yapping becomes unbearable. You really need some support in these trying times. What was that about not drawing attention? There's only one person you want anything to do with at the moment. Hi. Surely he's in here. Surely Doug's a creep, right? Eh. Goodbye. Get to your favorite meeting spot. There he is, your ever-faithful lapdog. I'm not gonna lie, the sprite looks the exact same as when he's an adult, and it kind of... It's just funny to me. The sight of him waiting dutifully almost makes you forget you're mad at him. Almost. The ground around the tree is littered with discarded cigarettes, beer cans, and used condoms. All left there by the hypocrites who spend their days judging you and Douglas. Judging us. Dozen pairs of names have been carved into this tray. All the couples you recognize have since broken up. All except you and Doug. Aha. Bye, Doug. See you later. I want to leave. Okay. Okay, that's a little... Okay, Doug. Make my day. Make my day. I didn't see you anywhere today. Oh, Doug! Wow, Doug looks badass, bro. Well, hello, Renee, and I was just thinking. I thought we'd agreed that the thinking part of the relationship would be my job. We did, but I couldn't help but wonder, you know, what we'll do when... Well, I love you. I really do, but do we actually know anything about raising a kid? What are you suggesting? I just think, maybe we could find someone to give us a hand. Like who? The bitch made herself clear. If I keep the baby, I'm out of the house. And I'm keeping it, so... Maybe we could stay at my folks' place. What? No way! It would just be for a little while. Only until we can afford a place of our own. I'm not doing it, for your sake as much as mine. You know what that piece of shit is like. I wanted to get you out of there as soon as I could. I know, and I want that too. But I'm just feeling stuck, Renee. I don't know what to do. I know I need to, but how am I going to do that at my age? This is a good CG too. I like that. Together, my love. We'll find a way together. Do you think there's any chance that your mom was bluffing? Even if she was, she'd insist I'd spend as much time looking after Connie as I would on you and the baby. I'm done being responsible for that waste of air. You two are my only priorities. And it's the same for me, Renee. Which is why I have to grovel to that bastard and put up with this crap for another few years. I'll do it. For you. Renee, are you alright? Yeah. Sniff. It's just, I never thought anyone would say something like that to me. Being the kind of person I am. Amazing. A beautiful person. a bitch. But we like that. All I see is the kind of person I want to spend the rest of my life with. How come here, you? Okay. This is a really sweet kiss. But it kind of reminds me of that meme, okay? Nah, bro, not the meme. Not the meme kiss. Wait a second, wait a second. You see that? Yeah, there it is. There it is. I kind of like that. That's some good shit right there. That's some good shit. You like that kiss, chat? That one right there. The big sloppy kiss. Hell yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. I just had to show you guys what I meant. Oh, this is sweet. This is a really sweet one. You really shouldn't have said that. And why is that? Because I could never let go of a guy who says something like that to me. You, Douglas Graves, are stuck with me. Stuck. And if you try to run away, I'm chasing you to the ends of the earth. Fine by me, Renee. Good. So, I'm done with my classes for the day. How about you? I still have one more, but then I'm all yours. Really, when a lady in distress needs an escort home... Renee, my dad will be mad if he finds out I skipped class. So what? Is going to class more important than helping your pregnant wife? In fact, I think I'm starting to feel a bit nauseous. I think I might faint. What? Do you need the nurse? Cute as always, but he's not taking the hint. No, you dummy. I'm giving you an excuse. Just tell your dad you are doing what the church would want by helping the pregnant girl. Pfft, that's what I love about you. You have all these crazy ideas that actually work. Alright. I guess missing one class wouldn't be that bad. Good choice. Once we're back at your place alone, I'll remind you of the other reason you like me so much. Is that a promise? Oh, you better believe it, Mr. Graves. I just need to use the ladies' room. I'll meet you in the parking lot when I'm done. I'll catch up with you in the parking lot. Damn. Renee's got Riz. Maybe Douglas, too. A little bit of Riz. Who's this stinky whore? No. She is such a skank. The name whore is on there, so I wasn't wrong. Could you, like, even imagine being their kid? Like, oh my god, I would actually just die. I would totally die. I would literally die. You guys are being awful. Renee's our friend. FYI, was our friend. Yeah, she seriously cramps our style now. You guys are such jerks sometimes. Oh, come on, Betty. We're all friends here. You can be straight with us. That's Betty? Oh, man, that's bad. Yeah, we know you're just waiting for your own chance. I don't know what you're talking about. I just don't know why you're being so mean to our friend. Wait, so Renee could be, like, single again? Could there actually be a chance? I think Renee and Douglas are, like, totally great together. Whatever. I give it 5 years before she's addicted to meds, and he's an alcoholic wife beater. Ooh, you were pretty close to our kids. Yeah, you could say Renee dug her own grave. Okay, that was not bad. You decide these bottom-feeding trollops have had their fun. That was pretty good, actually. What are you guys talking about? Oh, Renee, hi. We were just, talking about, Mrs. Kent. You know, like, Mrs. I can't say that word on YouTube. She gave us a bunch of fucking assignments to do. Oh, for God's sake, save it. You don't think I didn't hear you gossiping away at my expense? It's your own damn fault. Yeah, Renee, that's what you get for being a loose whore. Loose? She's a tight one, okay? Get it right. Yeah, it'd be less pathetic if you hooked up with another girl. I mean, if you were into that. Hey, yo! You guys are one to talk. I had no problems swarming around me when I was the queen bitch of this dump. Yeah, well, times change. Oh. Secrets don't. I've been around you guys drunk enough at sleepovers to know all of yours. So unless you want everyone else to know as well, I suggest you back off the gossip. You're totally bluffing. Could be. How about you try me? Let's see what people are whispering when you come in tomorrow. Alright, Renee, you win. Yeah, just like, try to relax, you know. Bitch. Ah! Can't believe I ever pretended to be friends with them. Sorry, Renee, you know, you shouldn't let what they say get to you. It's a cold day in hell when I let those vapid skanks get to me. Now that I have my dog, I can tune out all the noise. As long as it's just the two of us, everyone else might as well not even exist. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. Not great to say to someone who's your friend, who defended you. You didn't believe what they said, right, about Douglas and me? Because it's like, totally not true. It's okay, I didn't believe a word of it. Like he would ever want you anyway. Oh, that's great, haha. You know, for what it's worth, I think you and Doug make a cute couple. It's worth precisely nothing to you. You've long stopped caring about what others think. Thanks. So, we can still be friends, right? Sure thing. For as long as Doug and I have left in this shithole. Aha, that's good. That actually means a lot to me. Lesbians! Bisexual moment, please! Please. Anyway, I need to head home. We should hang out again sometime. You didn't even go home. Your friend, if you can call her that, is reading the notice board. You pay her no mind. Unfortunately, looking at it again won't change how you feel. Not like you really care about football anyways. Okay. Ah, the toilets. La toilette. There it is again. The fat little... the little bastard in the background. He's a cutie, though. You'd be a good boy now. Why are we still here? Just like your dad, alright? What the? Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, I'm looking at this. Wait a second, wait a second. Wait a minute. What do I see in here, bro? I'm looking on the right side, okay? Hot. Yeah, you're right. These are all awesome. So much for a restful slumber. You hope Andrew is having an easier time sleeping. Damn. I don't know if he's sleeping. You are Andrew. A few hours earlier. Andrew, are you still awake? I am now. Sorry. It's alright. What did you want to ask? It's just, with the way your mom was acting this evening, I don't know if she likes me. Don't worry, she's like that with everyone. Oh, alright then. Doesn't like anyone. Say, Andrew, do you think we could... Hey, you know I'd love to, Julia, but I'm really tired tonight. And I don't want to risk my mom hearing us, so... Oh, yeah, that's okay. I get it. Well, good night, Andrew. Good night. Damn, bro. You and Julia go to sleep. I bet there's like a ton of people on YouTube being like, Andrew's an idiot. I would have been going at it. Have some tact, chat. Have some fucking tact. You and Julia go to sleep. You wake up after a few hours. You want to go back to sleep again, but something Julia said gnaws at you. Mom was acting weird, especially after Julia gave her dad's address. Maybe you should pay her a visit. Then again, that might be awkward as hell, especially in your girlfriend's house. What are you, 10? I miss mommy. Blue! Blue eyeball! I see it. I miss mommy. You might as well go check if mom's settling in fine. That's all it is. No harm, no foul. Stationery and study supplies, such as pencils. Yeah, better... Well, I don't think it really matters. I think I'd have to go load back up the old save anyways to get the... Like, to build up the other bar at this point. Stationery and study supplies, such as pencils. Oh, I just realized, does that mean there's 3 splits? Or does no matter what you do, you end up filling 1 bar? I guess that's true. I guess that's probably what happens. No matter what you do, you probably fill up 1 bar. Or, yeah. So there's probably 2 different routes, not 3. That'd be insane, though, if you flip-flopped. Yeah, don't worry, Julia. I just taking a fat one. We have 4 paths instead of the base game 3. Oh, never mind. Holy fucking shit. Bleach. Yippee. Never mind. 4 paths. Okay, then. Oh, hey, Mom. was actually just on my way to come. Orange and blue is a new split we added. Okay. Mom, get over here now. Okay. You look out the window to see what's got Mom so unnerved. Oh my god. Okay, look. Wait, that car, is that? Yep. The guy who came to kill us. No, it's your twice-removed cousin, Bertrand. I hear he brought fruitcake. Of course it's the guy who came to kill us. Any more insightful observations? Alright, calm down. What's important is the trinket worked again, so we got a heads up. Except it didn't. Come again? I didn't get anything. No clairvoyant dream, nothing. Seriously? Seriously, I woke up and couldn't get back to sleep, so I went to make some tea. If I hadn't... Jeez, who would have thought planned obsolescence was a thing in the underworld? I swear to God, when I get my hands on that demon... Bit hard considering it's a non-corporeal being. This is no time to be a smartass, Andrew. Yeah, alright. Let's just think about this. Obviously, we can't keep kicking the can down the road, especially if the trinket doesn't work again. We need to deal with this guy for good. We have the warden's gun. Why don't we just shoot him? Yo, player, what's up? What, and wake the whole neighborhood? Why don't we call the cops on ourselves while we're at it? Alright then, any ideas? Let me think. Well, I said I'm thinking. If I made a run for it, I could lure him into the woods behind the backyard. Pretty sure no one would hear it if I did it out there. What? No way. I won't let you risk your neck like that. Besides, what if he has his own gun? Even if he does, I figure he wouldn't use it for the same reason we won't. Plus, he probably doesn't expect us to have our own. That's why getting him into the woods is the best option. The tree should muffle the gunshot. It's still too risky. I won't let you do it. That is final. Can you think of anything better? Let's sneak out the back while we still can. Oh, alright then, yeah, let's just do that. By the way, I wouldn't suppose you have a map of this area? Or are you confident that forest doesn't stretch for miles? Even assuming we even make it out of there alive, let alone in one piece. All we'd have to have is the clothes on our back, a couple of bills, and zero transportation. Come on, Mom, you know I'm right. I hope you're not doing this just for her. Are we doing this again? Right now? She's a nice enough girl, Andrew, but she isn't worth your life. What even makes you think... Oh, that's not good. Oh god, it's quiet again! Shoot his ass! Shit, he's coming. Did he see us through the window? Fuck it. Only one thing left to do now. Don't even think about it. We're past the thinking stage. And by the way, I'm doing it for you. Andrew. There's no more time to waste. You need to get the hitman to chase you. I think we can just keep saving over this, right? Like, the other choices... we're already in the blue. We would have needed to switch over at this junction, so... Just keep saving the same slot. Eh. I mean it, Andrew. It's a bad idea. That's fine. Stop nagging me, Mom. Let's go get the rope. Kinky shit. Hell yeah. Just shoot him from out here. Hey. Hey, you. Whoa! Fuck you. Not your most clever taunt, but you're scared shitless right now, and lyrical insults don't come as easily. I did not think this was what was gonna happen. Hey. You should run. In 3, 2, 1. Wait. Hi. Hey. With Riz. Alas, it hath come to naught. A sharp blade swung with deadly aim brought Hurricane low in hunting game. His mother came with frantic pace and found her son's still lifeless face. Her cries did split the midnight air and filled the moors with deep despair. Well, there you have it. But while bravely sacrificing yourself out of a filial devotion might appeal to your romantic streak, it is kind of mean to leave your mother truly and utterly alone in the world. So you get a free do-over. Yippee! Retry. Thank you. Let's go talk to, let's go see what the other options are. Right? Hey. Nothing? Can't wake her up. Be like, hey, what's up? Give me a second. Bleach. I love that anime, bro. Good shit. Right here. You don't have time to take the long way around. I feel like I'll die if I do this. Not out that way, you'll run right into him. Okay, yeah. No. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, you should run in 3, 2, 1. Ah! 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 Fuck, dude. You managed to reach the forest. You run through the trees until your pursuer's steps fall silent. Nice. Well done. You're a bona fide marathon runner. But you're not out of the woods yet. In fact, you're literally in them. Now go and find and shoot that motherfucker. Interesting flowers blocking me off. Okay. It's not bad. Okay. Huh? 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 I'm back. I'm back, baby. No, I can't go that way. Okay. Okay, down. Sorry, down is the right way to go. Do I go this way? Maybe Mom was right. This might have been a bad idea. Yeah, maybe. Fuck. Okay. Down. Left. Left. I don't even know what I'm following right now. Up. Shit. I left. Hey, there he is! Well, it looks like you found each other. The hitman promptly pulls out his knife and charges you. Oh. Shoot! No, all life is sacred. Different cutscene? Are you fucking serious right now? There's no time for abstract philosophizing, college boy. Oh. Is he dead? Oh, did he shoot one bullet or... Ah, okay. Another divergence. Okay. This is the other route, right? The hitman is still alive, although barely. Who are you? There's no response. Why are you following us? Seems obvious he wanted to kill you, but it never hurts to get clarification. Soon stops moving completely and seems very dead. Andrew! Andrew! Your mom calling through the trees. Over here, Mom. Oh my god, Andrew. Are you alright? Better than the other guy. You're not hurt, are you? No, not really. Well, you are now, you inconsiderate little brat. Ow, what the hell, Mom? That was a good one, too. What the hell were you thinking? Just running off and leaving me like that. Excuse me, in case you haven't noticed, I just got rid of the guy who was trying to kill us. That's not the point, Andrew. We talked about this habit you have of making impulsive decisions. The guy kind of forced our hand. And need I remind you again, Mother dearest, that you promised to trust me. And you promised to never leave me like your dad did. And this again. What would have happened if he had got you? Where would that have left me? Gee, Mom, I really appreciate your concern for my well-being. Andrew, part of being an adult is being responsible for other people. And until you learn that I'll be taking the gun back. Go ahead, take it. Mom reclaims her gun. Maybe one day you'll deign to get your own hands dirty. Oh, I can move again? Okay, so I'm gonna make a new save now. New save. Because that was a big route divergence, I think. So, file 16 is important. Do we shoot him once or multiple times? I think that's pretty much that. Do we just leave him here? Things aren't that simple, I'm afraid. Mom rummages through the hitman's pockets until she finds his car keys. Can't risk someone else finding him. Especially now that my fingerprints are all over him. So you want to take him somewhere and bury him? We can do it here. Doesn't seem anyone comes through these woods much. We just need to hide the smell. Yeah, and this guy was clearly not doing anything legal, so I doubt the cops will be sent looking for him. There should be some gardening tools in Julia's shed. Wood makes things a bit easier. Would you be a dear and go fetch them? Sure thing. I also saw some bleach in the upstairs bathroom. We'd use that to get rid of the fingerprints. You know, in case someone digs them up. I mean, all in all, if you, this would be a good place to bury the hitman. Okay. What is this? One more thing, Andrew. If you have anything else to take care of back at the house, do it now. Because we're leaving once we finish up here. We are? It was always going to be a temporary solution, Andrew. Now that we have a car, we have no reason to stay. Just how far do you expect that to get us before we can't pay for gas? I have a plan for that, but let's focus on one thing at a time. Well, like I said, we can't just disappear. Julia will raise hell and half of town will know our names and faces inside of a week. You're right, but I'll leave you to deal with that. Mom! I didn't mean in that way, Andrew. Just saying she's your girlfriend. Have a chat, leave a note, whatever it takes to make sure she doesn't come looking for us. So I have a life and death ordeal, and you think now is the time to make me break up with my girlfriend. You know what, Andrew? Fine. If you're gonna behave like a child about it, I won't force you. Just remember that Julia knows us, and she knows people who know us. The longer we stay, the more people will find out that we're alive. And the more people find out we're alive, the more likely they'll find out how we're alive. Just something to keep in mind. Look, I'll do whatever needs to be done, alright? Just let me go and get the stuff. What did you say we needed again? Bleach to get rid of the fingerprints, shovels to bury the body. Alright, sure thing. You will remember to deal with Julia, won't you? Don't worry, Mom. I'll remember. Got everything? Not yet. Okay. You head back to the house to find the implements needed to bury the hitman's body. This isn't the first time you've had to do this, and it probably won't be the last. I guess we can go get the tools first. You want the trowel and the little hand rake? No? Got shovels. Based. No hacksaw? Not based. Let's just steal her credit card, bro. Okay. Food? Oh wait, it's over here. There's the bleach. Oh, Julia was just such a... I had diarrhea. I swear. Your girlfriend sleeps blissfully unaware of the evening's events. God, how you envy her. Consider waking her up to break the bad news, but honestly you don't really want to deal with all the crying and endless questions that it'll entail. Easier to just write a note. Yeah. Grab a pen and some paper and set about writing your farewell message. You spin a web full of bullshit that would make a politician's head spin. It hits you then that you truly are your mother's son. God damn it. Now that you got that out of the way, time to bury a body with your mom. Again. Yo, Lucas Pachico MLP. What's up? Keep wanting to go up the stairs to leave, but didn't think I'd make it in time. You made it in time. I know, it's a really early stream. That's okay. I need a lot of time to play this, that's why. Okay. Great, you got the stuff. And did you take care of the, other thing? I did. Don't worry about it. Are you sure? Because if she... Come on, Mom. I said not to worry about it. God, it's like everything I say just bounces off of you. Very well, Andrew. I trust you. But please don't yell at me like that. I was just asking. Whatever. So did you find a place to dig or what? Oh, I wonder what would have happened if I came back without doing it. You are Renee. Can I read the note? No, dude, that was the perfect chance. You let me up here. You should have let me read the note. That would have been funny. Okay, time to kill. Oh, dig. Dig. The ground seems softer here. Should be easy enough to dig it up. Sure thing. Do you need any help digging? I noticed you brought 2 shovels. I can start. You can use the bleach to get rid of the fingerprints. Got bleach. Andrew's busy digging. Okay. You apply the bleach to every part of the body you touched, mostly his pockets. Should get rid of any identifiable prints. Assuming, of course, the police procedurals you watched are accurate. Hey. That's a great start, Andrew. God, he's such a wimp. That should be the fingerprints taken care of. Great. Grab the other shovel and let's finish digging this thing. You help Andrew dig. No, you gotta dig, like, really deep, by the way. I think it's deep enough now. Because, if you don't dig it deep enough, and if you do it in the woods and you don't dig it deep enough, animals will unbury that shit. Like, they will dig it up and start eating it. So, that's actually how, like, a lot of bodies get found in the woods, because the killers just don't bury it deep enough. I think it's deep enough now. I'll say. Kind of reminds you of old times, doesn't it, sweetheart? Why would you bring that up? And now, of all times. Put a dead animal on top. Let me just go shoot one. I'm just trying to lighten the mood. Ah, of course. Just what we need to bring levity to this trying time. Broke up with my girlfriend, forced to kill a man in self-defense. And you, of course, dear mother, with your impeccable sense of timing, decide to remind me of that. I do not like the tone you're taking, young man. If it really bothers you, consider us even for what you said to me at dinner. Ah, I see. So it's payback for that, then. Well, then, if, like, a police dog smells it, they'll just find, like, a dead... Well, you know, they might go deeper, you know? Also, once again, you'd have to dig an even deeper hole, because... It wasn't actually. Because other animals will try to eat that animal, too. But feel free to take it that way. As I recall, I apologize for that. Also, what animal are you going to get big enough that's going to take up the whole grave? And now we're even, like I said. Yeah, but, like, what animal are you going to fill? Like, you're going to have a giant hole, and then just, like, the tiny little, like, bird you found, or squirrel. You're not going to kill a giant deer and drag it over. What hour is it in your country? It's, in my country of Canada, that's really specific. I'm in EST, so it's just 3:40, like, it's just, like, 3:40 p.m. EST. It's sad, but, like, maybe, like, a pet animal? That's not big enough, bro. Also, where are you gonna find a dog? Arg. Whatever. Let's just get the guy inside the hole and finish up here. I'm North American. I'm not European. I'm Canadian. Alright, this guy looks heavy, so let's take both ends on 3. I'll stop talking about this. No, I'm not done. Tell me what kind of animal you... 1, 2, 3. You and Andrew lift the corpse together and toss him into his final resting place. And don't, if you ever get in this situation, make the situation worse by shooting your friend's dog, okay? Yeah, neighbor's pets. Yeah, don't make the situation worse by shooting your friend's big-ass dog, okay? The hole is nice and deep, and not many people come through here. It'll take a while for anyone to find him, if they ever do. What the fuck is wrong with chat, man? They're like, kill somebody's dog! It's a pet grave. What will the neighbor think when he's like, I don't think my dog just disappeared? This is making me sad. It was your idea! My dog has like 5 dogs. I have options. Okay, never mind. Someone's got a plan for you. Someone's got a plan for you. Don't wuss out now. Go shoot his dog. Any other ideas on how to hide it better? If we had more time, I could probably come up with a few. It's not long till morning, and it's best to be gone from here before Julia wakes up. Well, on that we agree. Let's fill this up and take this guy's car. Probably should put the shovels and bleach back where we found them, too. Hey, Quite. I've never watched a single YouTube video of yours. I hope you know that. Goodbye. What a terrible job. Okay, bye. See you later, nerd. I'm blaming Crystal. Yep. Return the shovels. Hopefully we wipe them off. Oh yeah, we have to put the bleach back. Ah. Return the bleach. Nice. What are we doing in here? I really hope you two were being safe. Mom! This would not be the right time to give me surprise grandchildren. And I don't think this is the right time to have this conversation. In fact, I don't think there will ever be a right time. Maybe one more fuck. Okay. Save? I hope it was okay to oversave on there. I think it was. I think it was. This is the last save that had the other thing. Okay, time to leave. Bye. Time to go see Puppy. There's an envelope with various papers inside. The most notable one reads, Dear Mr. Washing Machine, consider this a receipt for your cleaning services. That guy was into water sports. We're extremely grateful that you've accepted to clean our laundry for us. We're so confident in your services that we will not be needing any progress reports. In fact, please do not contact us. If anyone were to ask, the less we know, the better. As a bonus, we've included free samples of all the new soda flavors from our sister company. Happy washing! That's all we are to them. Laundry. Seems that way. Well, whatever they were paying Mr. Washing Machine, it was too much. Take the car and go? Not yet. No, I think it's okay to go. Vroom, vroom! We're not forgetting anything, are we? Aside from our dignity and any leftover moral fiber, no, I don't think so. But don't be so dramatic. We made the best of a bad situation. That I'm sure you think is my fault. I really don't want to get into it now, Andrew. We have a long drive ahead of us. On that note, where exactly are we going? You mentioned earlier you had a plan. I do, in fact. It's actually why I couldn't really sleep. We need to head to your dad's new house and... Seriously? You give me a whole spiel about how we can't stay with Julia because someone will find us. And as soon as we get a car, your first thought is to pay Dad a visit? Hypocrisy, thy name is Renee Graves. Before you so rudely interrupted me, notice I didn't say anything about paying a visit. I'm thinking we go there, wait until they're at work, and then rob them blind. Sounds like a lot could go wrong with that plan. Besides, if simple burglary could solve all of our problems, why not just rob Julia, or one of the other homes here? I know your father very well, Andrew. And as loath as I am to admit it, I know his woman too. Most importantly, where they work, and I have a good idea of their hours. Of course you do. I still don't know why you would risk it, why we would risk it. Where's her name? She's rotting in jail, or like maybe an insane asylum, or maybe juvie, I guess. I don't know, but she's somewhere, rotting. Well, I personally don't understand the lack of enthusiasm. Remember, he left both of us in the apartment, so he could play house with his slut. Your own father. Aren't you just a little angry about that? I mean, you probably weren't helping things by phoning them up to hurl insults. I was trying to get help for both of us, which is exactly what I'm trying to do now, incidentally. I know he does all right for himself, so we should find enough cash to last us a while. Maybe. Though I know an easier way to do that. I'm not selling my necklace, Andrew, so stop bringing it up. It has a sentimental value, not unlike my wedding band, which that bastard still has. I see. So it is personal. It is personnel, kid. This isn't up for debate. If you want to break your promise, go ahead. Your girlfriend's house is right there. I didn't think so. Now buckle up, I want to get there with time to spare. Wait, you're driving? Why not? I'm the adult here. So am I. Between the two of us, I think we're at least better off with me at the wheel. What are you implying, that I'm a bad driver? Well, that depends on your definition of bad. You certainly made the drive to school interesting, never a dull moment. But I think we've had enough excitement for one evening. I can drive! Mom, you look exhausted, and I'm not risking you falling asleep at the wheel. I at least managed to get some sleep tonight, so scoot over and let me drive. I get the feeling you don't trust me, Andrew. Do you have any idea how ironic that is coming from you? What am I saying? Of course you don't. Look, Mom, just think of it as me saving you some effort. Andrew's attitude leaves a lot to be desired, but he has a point. You do feel pretty exhausted. You stayed up most of the night contemplating what to do with your bastard ex's address. And while you would never admit it, your driving is hectic at the best of times. Water check, please. Alright, Andrew. Just try to drive safe, okay? I'm not the one who needs to be told that, but sure. By the way, you'll also be needing this. You hand Andrew the address. Yeah, I think this place is on the other side of town, so it'll be a decently long drive. You can get some rest. I'll let you know when we get there. Good. That's it. Nothing else comes to mind? Like what? You know what? Never mind. Andrew, what's the matter? I know you're upset right now. I'm fine, Mom. Cat mouth. Alright, Andrew, it's alright. You can talk to me. Let me help. Can you just let me concentrate on driving? I'm just trying to help. Thanks, but no thanks. Now just let me drive. Andrew, please don't shut me out. It's good to talk about these things. You know, there's one thing you could say to make things better, but you never will. What? That I love you? You should already know that. Look, Mom, if you ever need to ask then there's no point. Now you can be quiet and let me can you be quiet and let me drive? I see. Alright then, darling. Make sure your tone conveys as much disappointment and bitterness as you can muster. Seems to have had the intended effect. Mom, I'm sorry, I think you're right, Andrew. You should focus on the road. Andrew finally puts the car in gear and drives off. It looks like he really feels really bad about everything. Good. You decide to get some sleep, hoping your son will have adjusted his attitude when you wake up. Oh my god, okay. What the... You made it to the demon realm. Looks like you're dreaming, but you feel wide awake. Some red flowers are swinging in the breeze. Not this shit again. Soul. Excuse me? Who's there? Where are you? And where am I? What kind of dream is this? There is no response. Nice. Nothing to step on. Picked up some red flowers. Throw down some red flowers. Tower Soul summons you to. Can't tune in. What? I'm having a hard time hearing you. The voice continues talking, but you can't make heads or tails of it. Focus, Renee. You need to get out of here. I don't remember this puzzle. Oh. I filled out tax forms that were easier to navigate than this place. Thanks. Oh, this one? What? Oh. Threw down some red flowers. Nice. Oh, there he is. I don't know if I want a new save or not. Did we make a choice here? I don't think we have. No, we haven't. Take a sip. If not, I can just go back further, I guess. It wasn't too much stuff since that save. You will want to go into the left door. Okay. Well, he just avoided falling down into an internal void. Someone should really put a sign there. Ah. Come on, there's a demon right there. Are you being serious? Yes! Make sure you can get the present. Okay. Oh, you again. Suppose it makes sense you'd be here. Human, you've come. Where am I? In a dream, I've called you here. Well, it was lovely to see you again, but I think I'd like to wake up now. You're honestly terrified of this soul-stealing creature. All the more reason for good manners. I've summoned you to make a deal. Well, you know what? That sounds wonderful, but I think I'll need to take a rain check. Andrew and I have this thing going on right now. I should really get back to that. The demon couldn't care less about today's episode of Renee's family drama. Continues on as if you hadn't said a thing. You've used my gift. Pardon? Was it useful, seeing the future? Well, yes it was. For the one solitary time it actually worked. You could have mentioned that before, you know. Andrew and I could have gotten killed. The talisman is out of energy. Okay then. I am able to recharge it. Do you want to make a deal? No, oh no you don't. I know how this story goes. I make a deal, and sooner or later you get my soul. I do not want your tar-colored soul. Whose then? Just anybody's? I'll have you know, last time was just because I had no choice. I'm not some devout cultist. But you do face many dangers. Your future is uncertain. Only with my talisman will your path be clear. Ha, nice try. But I've gotten by just fine in life without being able to see the future. So thanks, but no thanks. Later. If I make this deal, you'll give me the visions again. It'll help me keep Andrew safe, right? Correct. Alright then, we have a deal. I even have 2 souls in mind already. But I'll have to see what Andrew has to say about that. He used to be such a sweet boy, you know. Always did as he was told, but now... I mean, I know they all grow up sooner or later, but does he have to get so... Ugh. The demon says nothing to that. It probably wasn't the right entity to talk about this. I see people don't summon you for the riveting conversation. I will await your offering. Oh, yes, of course. I'll see what I can do. By the way, how do I wake up? You wake up once your mind returns home. What's that supposed to mean? Farewell, Tar Soul. The entity is left. Okay, fuck. Picked up some red flowers. Picked up some red flowers. Okay, so we already went up there. We don't need to go back up there, I don't believe. Boom. They're present somewhere. We'll grab these. Go over here. Boom. Okay. Do we need to go here? We have... I have pasta. Sweet. Surely useful later. Pew pew pew. Maybe it's bang bang. No. Key to your apartment. Demon trinket. You can walk on these. Question it not. Okay, I think we have all the flowers from this room. We wanted to go through the left door. We only used 2 flowers there, so we should be good. The door is decorated with red flowers. Enter. And just to make sure, you know your lefts and rights, right? This is left to you, right? Please. This is it. This is the door. It wouldn't be the first time someone told me left and they meant right. Sorry. No hate. Just it's happened a lot actually, where someone's like, "Go to your left." Okay, we gotta collect some flowers here, bros. Picked up some red flowers. Okay, there's like 1. How many do we have? We have 2, so we could just go straight there, but then we'd be out of flowers. So we gotta go to the left, the right, I believe. That would just bring us there, so no, not that way. Right? No, that's not the right way, for sure. No, I want to go over here, correct? I think so. Hopefully I didn't fuck that up. Okay. Now that I've gone over here, I just need... I have 2 flowers. There's no point in getting the 1 flower, is there? Yes, okay. Perfect. Found a present. Inside is... a half-empty glass of beer. I think I preferred the cupcake. Wasn't it a cupcake? Pretty shitty thing to find in a present. But it does bring back memories. You get lost in your thoughts for a bit. Can I get you anything else, miss? Steve. That'll be fine for now, Steve. And for future reference, it's Mrs. Graves. Gee, sorry about that, Mrs. Graves. Don't worry about it. Well, Mrs. Graves, you had a bit to drink tonight. Will your husband be coming to pick you up? Afraid not, but my son will be here in about an hour. Well, you just holler my way if you need anything. You were completely honest with Steve. Andrew will be picking you up in an hour, unless, of course, you find a more interesting way to spend the evening. It is your birthday, after all. You should enjoy it. Now stop contemplating your half-drunk glass and go socialize. Hi. Nice to meet you. Hey there, handsome. Oh, hello there. What are you doing here all by yourself? Waiting for my friends, actually. Did you need something? Oh, nothing much, really. Except, maybe a more exciting evening, if you catch my drift. A more exciting evening. Oh, snap, I think I know just what you need. The man excitedly pulls out what looks like a business card. Practically shoves it into your hand. 6 eyes. Yeah, it's tons of fun. We all get together and try to summon Lord Unknown. Summon? So you guys are some kind of cult? Well, we think of it more as a club. We have another get-together this next week. Same address is on that card. It would mean a lot if you could join us. I mean, I could, but... You could? Oh, that's great. I'll tell the others. Can't believe I recruited my first new convert. The excited patron runs out of the bar before you can get another word in. Bro is the strangest man of all. I'd be barking. I'd be on my knees for her. Well, that was odd. But if they party like they do in the movies, it might be worth paying them a visit. Pocket the card. Cultist orgies! This guy's busy talking on the phone. You drop a bunch of hints via body language, but he ignores you. Honestly, you'd rather just be told to fuck off. This guy's breath smells, and not just of alcohol. Best move on. Ah. Hey there, gorgeous. What's a lady like you doing in a place like this? Are you implying that I'm wasting my time here? Well, no, I just... You know what, I think you have a point. Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about. Okay. As interesting as that proposition seems, you're not that drunk. Or am I? Hey, Steve. For a married lady, you sure do a lot of talking to guys you don't seem to know. You got a story there. How about you bring me another drink? And we forget the whole thing. Steve brings you another drink. And then another. And then another. You're quite tipsy when Andrew shows up. There's my boy. Oh, nice. Hi, Mom. I see you've been making good use of that money I gave you. Oh yeah, that was such a sweet birthday gift. How many beers did you have? You know, I'm not really sure. No, it doesn't really matter. I hope there hasn't been any trouble. We've seen worse in here, son. In any case, we'll be out of your hair. Is she alright? Oh yeah, she's fine. She just gets like this every now and then since Dad left. She's been getting better lately, though. You're a good kid for taking care of her like that. So I've been told. He's such a good boy. Always looking out for his poor old mama. All right, Mom, let's get you home. Oh, I hope I'm not embarrassing you, sweetheart. I don't think I'm the one getting embarrassed right now. Let's go. I parked the car just across the street. Andrew drives you back to the apartment. All the while, he listens patiently to your drunken ramblings that don't even make sense to you. Lovely. Alright, Mom, just a few more steps to bed. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew helps you towards the bedroom. I see I need it. Oh, God. This way. We go to his bedroom. Let me go to his bedroom. No, you bastards. Andrew. Aren't you gonna ask me how the evening went? Sorry, Mom. Did you enjoy your evening? Well, it was pretty disappointing if I'm being honest. Sorry to hear that. I know I should have spent that money on something else, but I started thinking about your father and... It's alright, Mom. I get it. Damn. I could have had any man I wanted, you know. So you keep saying, Mom. You know why I didn't? Because none of them are good enough for you. Because none of them were good. Yeah, that's right. You're such a clever boy, Andrew. I'm so proud. Thanks, Mom. Just a few steps now. So helpful too. What would I do without you? Let's hope it never comes to that. All right then, Mom. One foot in front of the other. Let's go. Get her in. Cute. Andrew carefully lays you down on the bed. Okay, you'll probably have a nasty hangover in the morning, so I put a glass of water on your bedside. Thank you, Andrew. You should get some rest too. I will, Mom. I just need to finish up some studying. Ooh, such a good boy. You remember to study hard, all right? Sure thing, Mom. And don't you go calling that That girlfriend of yours. Focus on your work. Don't worry, Mom. I will. I'm serious, Andrew. You get that degree and make me proud. Mutter, mutter. You can do better than her anyway. What was that, Mom? What was I saying? It's not important, I guess. Good night. Good night, Andrew. I'm so lucky to have you here with me. Thanks, Mom. Mom number 1 on I like the little mug in the background. What a cutie. You fall asleep feeling strangely content. Huh, I barely remembered that. Who knew Andrew could be such a gentleman? Star. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm good to keep going through the store, right? I think so. Bum, 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 bum. Now loading. More. Just how much of this place is there left to get through? And I think I've seen enough red flowers to last a lifetime. That's fine. Oh. Heh. Ah! Andrew, sweetheart, is that you? Please, help me get out of here. Come on, wake me up. Come on, wake up. It's not funny. I'm trying, you little brat. Oh, I didn't realize it was Andrew. Do something. Help me. I'm invested. I have to know. Ugh. Have a good one, though, Mary. Oh, thank God. We'll upload the VOD to YouTube soon enough, okay? Oh, thank God. I was a hair away from taking you to the hospital. How very thoughtful of you, Andrew, but not very smart given our current situation. You wouldn't wake up no matter what I did. God, Mom, don't scare me like that. Huh? Was it really that bad? I was starting to think I wouldn't get you back. This is a peak CG, bro. Peak. Absolute peak. I love her. I'm not planning on going anywhere, Andrew. Not now, not anytime soon. But don't think acting all sweet now will make me forget your earlier behavior. You know, I was only acting that way because you kept pushing me around all day, alright? Considering the crap I put up with, I think I was pretty lenient. And I already apologized. Ah, that's true, I suppose you did. So anyway, my fair lady, your castle full of riches awaits. My, I never heard someone describe burglary so romantically before. Maybe your lit degree was good for something after all. Did you have any trouble finding the place? Nah, looks like the address was solid. What time is it, by the way? Nearly 2 in the afternoon. Great, they should both be at work right now. Yeah, I didn't see any car in the driveway when I went to check. Well then, my handsome prince, let's go plunder those riches. Donuts! I don't see the house. Why'd you park here? I didn't want their neighbors to see our car. Plus the free parking. Anyway, let's just get this over with. That is a very good point. Okay. Donut. The donut stand is closed until further notice. Oh, it's up. What the hell? You guys remade this too. Huh. Okay. Son of a bitch! We went house hunting here once. I just wanted to imagine living somewhere better than that shitty apartment. Your father has always played the part of the wet blanket, kept reminding me how we couldn't afford it. And then he just settles down here with that. What I want to know is how he paid for it. I mean, his job didn't pay that well back when he lived with us. I swear to God, if he was hiding a wad of cash from me all along, I'm going to back up all of his toilets. Let's not do that. Come on, we should try to find a way in. Yeah, how will we even shit that much? A stack of tiles. Oh God, man. Front door open. It's locked. Of course it is. Marigolds, begonias. How uninspired. Trampling these beds would only improve them. We shouldn't leave more evidence than we have to. It needs to look like a random burglary. Grab whatever cash and valuables we can carry and go. Okay. Grab a brick. Looks like your husband is building a path. A tile pathway, really? I didn't think her taste was this bad. I wouldn't know. They go gross so quickly, and they are a bitch and a half to maintain. Imagine having bathroom tiles, but just dealing with the dirt, grime, and elements of the outdoors. Yeah, they would look great at the moment. Give it 2 weeks and it'll be a cracked, broken mess. Yeah, tiles are fucking bad, man. Don't do tile. Why do you care? It's Dad's house. You're right, I don't. I guess I just wanted to judge your father for how much of a basic bitch his whore is. What? It's fun when you get like this. I'm always fun. This looks almost low enough to climb. Almost. It doesn't look like either of us can reach it. It's locked. It's bound to be something we can stand on around here. Alright, alright. Tiles. Oh yeah, lifting these up would be a... I'm just gonna say this right now, tiles are fucking heavy. But we'll make do with what we got, man. Let's just say you would complain. Let's just say a stack of tiles big enough to climb up on, you would complain. Place down the tiles. Okay, okay. As someone, I had to, one of my first jobs when I was out of high school, before I went to uni, was a laborer. And one time this really shitty guy tricked me into carrying tiles. He just told me I would be working as a laborer for a day. I'd get paid $100. Less than 3 hours of work, I would get paid $100. I said, all right, that's better than anything else I've got going on. You know, 3 hours, $100. That's pretty decent money by the hour. So I was like, okay, sure. You know, and it was in cash too, so no taxes. I mean, I paid my taxes after, but I didn't have to pay them right then and there, obviously. Anyways, so I did this stupid. I show up, and he says, "There's 2 flights of stairs. There's a There's like 10 plus stacks of tiles." And they're like, "All right, carry them down." And I was like, "Holy fucking shit, man!" And it was the most grueling work experience I ever did. And I did boxing, and I did fucking weightlifting, and it's still nothing compared to that. And it was the most grueling day. I was with another guy who almost cried after like the 5th one. And I did it, just to get it over with, I was like basically running down those steps with those tiles. Super dangerous, by the way. Don't do it. I think it just rained too, because these were outdoor steps too. That's why the older guys like hired us. Anyways, it needed to be way more than $100, by the way. But I got the work done in 2 hours. So I just said, okay, fine, I'll take the $100. But they actually scammed me. That's when I learned, if anyone ever tells you to do labor work, get the specifics of the job first and make sure you're getting paid what it's worth. Because that shit is... Like, the next day, it felt like the first time I'd ever gone to a gym. Anybody who's gone to the gym one time in their life, when you're done, your arms go like... It hurts like hell, basically. So the day after, my arms hurt like hell. The job was probably... Because of the danger of the job. Also, by the way, if we dropped even one set of those tiles, you couldn't open the tiles, by the way. You couldn't open the set of tiles, because if you opened them, they were gonna slip out. And if you went one by one, it'd be ridiculous. You just wouldn't be saving time. Well, I don't think you were really... I think the way the tiles were stacked was that they were like kind of like clipped in. So they just told us you can't undo the tile pack. Like they were kind of like I don't know how to explain it. They're like really set. Anyways, if we dropped one, we wouldn't be paid for the day either. So basically you had to be super careful on top of that. Getting scammed by old people, I mean, it wasn't so much as a scam as they couldn't afford to do it and they couldn't do it themselves. But yeah, it should have been at least $200. Still too high. We could get more tiles. No need. Give me a boost. I lost. Don't get any ideas, young man. I got all of them. Do you want me to drop you? God, Mom. Are you sure you spent months starving? Ow! You really shouldn't say that to a woman, Andrew. Please step on me. God damn it. Did you really have to wear those? Look up, look up, look up. Who says you can't break and enter with class, sweetheart? After a moment, you climb onto the roof of the garage, relieving your son's poor shoulders. I made it up. Great. Will you be able to get into the backyard? No need. Turns out they left the window open up there. I'll unlock the front door for you once I'm inside. Oh. Oop. I know what you are. Nothing. There's a latch holding the window in place. You unhook it and climb in. Climb on in. I'm a MILF lover 420, sorry. You need to let Andrew in. No. A proper ensuite bathroom. You have to admit the husband in the home wrecker chose well with the amenities. Not the photos on the wall. It's locked. It is so cool. What the hell? Come on now. You can't let Andrew miss out on the fun. Robbing. I love robbing people. Yo, that's a great way to do that. That's such a cool map. What the hell? Okay. Keep going. Don't keep Andrew waiting. Go open the front door. Yeah, you did a good job. It's good design. Wrong door. For God's sake, woman, what kind of a mother are you? How could you leave your son out in the cold like that? Go open the front door. No. I can wait till you let Andrew in. Come on in. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Well, don't you have anything to say? Thank you very much. About the house, smartass. Just surprised you're not more upset. That useless father of yours just kicked back and enjoyed life here while we rotted. A lot of people had it better than we did. If we want to be angry at someone, it should be the company that starved us and sent that hitman. Didn't we already have this conversation? Is there something you're not telling me, Mom? There is something, but it can wait. Fair enough. We're on the clock after all. Oh, clock reference. So, any idea where Dad would keep his cash? If he could, probably the same place he keeps his balls, in that hussy's purse. But if I'm being honest, I have no idea. Well, we'll be able to cover more ground if we split up. Agreed. Let me know if you find something. Will do. You find a letter. It reads, of course, we'd be happy to come for dinner on Friday. We're really keen to hear what the good news is. Just a heads up, my husband will be bringing a pack of vintage cigars. He does that for all his guy friends, even when they don't smoke. But what can you do? What do you think the good news is? What good news? That home wrecker was inviting people over to celebrate some good news on Friday. It's all some big surprise. Could be anything, honestly. Maybe Dad got a promotion or a better paying job. Would explain where they got the money for this place. They moved here months ago, though. This letter was posted this week. Maybe they made a down payment on credit. Okay. Oh, big fat box TV. I had one of those as a kid. Always wanted one of these. Well, my parents had one of these when I was a kid. How is this fair? He cheats and then gets to have the perfect home. I mean, you and I are literally trying to get away with murder. The difference is, Andrew, dear, that we had no choice. I'll remember that if we're ever put in front of a jury. But in the interests of avoiding that altogether, would you kindly focus on finding those damn valuables? No. Kitchen. Another full fridge. Kitchen knives. A blender. Cutting board. I can't wait to use these later, maybe. A sink. The pot is empty. Coffee machine. I can't go there, okay. It seems to be locked with no key in sight. Some diligent sleuthing leads you to think of checking under the waste bin bat. Got a key. Oh, you found the key. Nice. There's only one locked door in the house. Think this will open that? Looks more like it'd open the desk in here. We can try either one, up to you. Filing cabinet contains various papers, none of interest. A window looking out to the backyard. As you sort through the papers on the desk, two interesting slips catch your attention in the pile. What do we have here? Two very official-looking death certificates with both yours and your mother's names on them, plain as day. What the hell? Huh, seems we died months ago. Are these real? Do they look real? It would appear so. Looks like the same from when your grandfather died. What does this mean? Why would he do this? Why does he do anything at this point? It's just to hurt us. He's clearly putting in the effort for it. Also explains a bit why he and the harlot would screen my calls. I don't think that's the only reason. What's that supposed to mean? Whatever, Mom, just let me think. You hear the sound of a car pulling into the driveway. You crap. What do you mean? It's really good. This is awesome. Oh, your name is literally Ashley Graves. What the hell? They're home already. We still don't even have my wedding bands. Shit. Well, you both seem to be well and truly fucked. Guess the reunion is going to happen sooner than we'd hoped. Help out the window. What? Mom, just trust me on this. Let me help you out the window and I'll be right behind you. We can't be seen. It's a much bigger problem than you'd think if we don't get out of here. We can get your wedding bands later, I promise. Okay, Andrew, let's go. Oh, okay. You are Andrew. Save. You push open the window with ease. Here, you go first, I'll be right behind you. You help your mother through the window. You hear the front door open and voices. Is someone here? Andreas. Son. You called me Anders? Okay. Hi, Dad. It's me. What are you doing here? Oh, you know, just came for a surprise visit. But how did you even get in? You guys left the door unlocked. You should really be more careful about that. Oh god, did we really? Wait, why is the window open? Babe, who are you talking to? Oh, Andrew. Pretty. Hello. Your dad didn't say you were coming. I didn't know. Yeah, well, it was kind of a last-minute thing, you know. Where have you guys been anyway? I was surprised you weren't home. We went out for lunch, but why are you here, Andrew? It's kind of a long story, but Mom and I split up and I didn't really have anywhere else to go. Oh, that's just awful, Andrew. But where's your mother right now? She's, Never mind that now. Why don't I fix us all some coffee? You could tell us all about it over a nice warm cup. Are you sure that's a good idea? That actually sounds good, thanks. Great, let's head to the living room and I'll fix us some. Gather around the kitchen table for coffee. Ha, gotcha. What is ha? And start to explain how you got out of the apartment. Completely fake, of course. You expertly lay one lie on top of another like a master brick mason. By the end of your spiel, you would be burglary victims. You would-be burglary victims are completely enraptured in your little piece of make-believe. So after what must have been the 100th inspection, they finally gave us the go-ahead to leave. Betty sounds suspiciously nice. I feel like she is very clearly not okay with that. And your mom just left you, just like that. Well, she said I was too old to still be living with her. And to be fair, maybe she had a point. I knew that woman could be difficult, but I never imagined... But that doesn't make any sense. I thought Renee relied on you for a lot. I wonder whose fault that is. Why would she just... You know how things get with her, babe. I'm just glad you paid us a visit, Andrew. Why, I haven't seen you since... When was it? Since you got Dad to leave Mom and break her heart. Oh yeah, it's been a while. A few years, I think. Never would have guessed you guys would end up in a nice place like this. It's great, isn't it? It's got great character and the area is very reputable. I was worried people would look down on us, but everyone's very polite. How'd you wind up being able to afford it? Oh, you know, saving a bit here and there, not to mention a little luck. The perfectly convenient answer. Commute's good too. Your dad and I have no problems getting to work. Looks like you guys don't need much. But what about you, Andrew? Do you need anything from us? Douglas, he doesn't need to be interrogated. No, it's a good question. I guess right now, I just need to do some laundry. Some of my spare clothes are starting to smell a bit funny, you see. Oh, of course, Andrew. Be our guest. Well, if you guys insist. It's no trouble. You know where to find the washing machine, right? Yeah, sure do. I'll just go grab my laundry. Mom took some laundry from the motel before you left. You can use those. While you're at it, you should think of more lies to prop up your bullshit facade. At least until your hosts go to sleep. Keep saving. Interesting. Taking the opportunity to rummage through Betty's purse, you got a locked room key. Well, that's one problem solved. That's funny, though. She just left it there. Eh. She's busy cleaning the coffee mugs. Wow, already, bro. Bit of a clean freak, if you ask me. Hey, psst, Andrew. Best see what Mom wants. Bye. Let me back in. Hey, don't worry about it, man. Hey, Mom, give me a minute. No need to go out there. Dirty laundry. Right at the top sits a sweater you bought for your husband. I don't think I'm supposed to be reading this as him. What a solid waste of money. Recently washed and dried laundry. Hammer? A fairly mid-range car from what you can tell. Christmas stuff, mostly candles. Here be candles. Oop, that's a bug. Where did they go? Oh, they're upstairs. Wait, no, let's go upstairs. Snooping around locked rooms while your hosts are up and about seems like a good way to overstay your welcome. I'll wait till I let Mom back in tonight. Hey, Dad. The old man's having an afternoon sleep. Seems some things never change. Real, bro. I see that, bunny. Okay. What? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Think that's everything? This way. Yeah, we went that way. Okay. And we need to go this way. Okay. Let's go talk to Mom. Oh, no, not this way. This way. There we go. Okay. The shed. Can we go in the shed? Here we grow some tasty onions, some scrumptious carrots, and some palatable potatoes. Heavenly herbs. A hose for watering the vegetables. What are you doing back there? Waiting for you to come out. So tell me, what's going on in there? Well, it's going well so far. Well, how? What does that even mean? Means they haven't kicked me out, or at least haven't called the police on me yet. Which is the best case scenario for us right now. And where do I fit into this scenario of yours? As far as they know, the two of us have split up. What's the point in that? Why don't I just go in there and make that asshole tell me where my wedding band is? If they catch so much as a glimpse of you in there, we're both getting thrown out. I'm not the one who spent the last couple of months harassing them on the phone. I wasn't harassing anyone. I was just trying to get help. Oh, really? Because I remember hearing something about a restraining order. Look, it's just temporary. I'll stay until they go to sleep, and then I'll unlock the door for you. Just how will you get them to let you stay the night? I'll talk them into it. Believe it or not, I'm pretty good at that. One might even say you learn from the best. I still don't know. It sounds too risky. Mom's being difficult about this. No surprise there. But you can't risk her fucking things up with her stubbornness. So what are you gonna do, Mama's boy? I'm Mama's boy, I guess. I'm going to ask Mom politely. Yay! Please, Mom, just trust me on this. Once they're asleep, I'll let you back in, and I promise we'll find your wedding band. And take whatever else we can carry. Well, since you promised, and because you asked so nicely, I'll play along, but you need to be careful. And don't trust either of them. Sure thing, Mom. What did they even do to deserve this life, this house? Whose dick did that bitch suck to get the life I wanted? Dad's, obviously. Why did you come back out here anyway? Told them I needed some laundry done. We have the clothes you grabbed at the motel, yeah? So I'll use those. Good thinking. Got laundry. Well, I'll leave you to it then. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Hey. You'll try to behave yourself until tonight, right? Andrew Graves, don't talk to me like I'm a child. I'll stick to the plan, don't you worry one bit. I leave. Just leave, Mom. Bye. I'm taking the car and we're leaving. Okay. Donuts! Imagine the father gives Betty the wedding thingy. I think he did. I think that's exactly what he did. There's not much reason for him taking them otherwise. Where was laundry? I already forgot. Hey. Hi. Oh, hey there, Andrew. I just got done clearing the dryer, so you can do your laundry. Thanks. That's very kind. You throw the laundry in the washer. Can I ask you something? Sure thing, ask away. Why are you and my dad together? Oh, that's a bit of a long story. I guess it started when we were both in high school. That's not what you should tell him, but okay. Betty launches into a long-winded explanation that doesn't seem to properly answer your question. You notice that when she gets to the important parts, like why and how she got him to leave your mom, things get oddly vague. You'd almost think Dad wasn't a married man when she started seeing him. So I guess to answer your question, Douglas is like the shy, awkward one, and I'm the fun, outgoing one. And all my friends tell me that we really balance out each other's energy. So that obviously makes us perfect for each other, right? That is honestly the weakest reason for a relationship you've ever heard. And you went to high school. Yeah, you two seem great together. Wow, that's such a sweet thing to say. You know, this laundry might take a while, and it'll be getting dark soon. Why don't you stay for dinner? That actually sounds like a great idea. In fact, why don't you go rest? I'll fix us something. Really? Are you sure? Just think of it as me repaying your hospitality. That's really sweet of you, Andrew. Thank you. Cleaning supplies such as vinegar. She'd be freaking out there. Okay. Time to go make dinner, I guess. Somehow your burglary attempt ended up with you cooking your victim's dinner. Go ahead then, make something, you smooth talker, you. I'm gonna need to go to get vegetables outside. You have nothing to cut. A sink. Remember a fairly simple soup recipe from those cooking shows Mom always used to watch. Should be easy enough to make. You'll need meat, carrots, potatoes, onions. Chop everything up and boil it. You don't have all the ingredients prepared. Okay. They said the fridge is full of food. And if I'm not wrong... hi. So what's happening now? If you must know, I'm actually cooking dinner. You're what? It's all part of the ruse, alright? Soup with nails in them. I think we have something better than nails. I think we have rat poison. Good thing they seem pretty gullible. Or at least she does. The only thing we need to consider is how to pull this off now that they've seen me. I mean, if you put a little bit of poison, it wouldn't kill them, but it would probably make them feel really sick and, like, pass out. Ugh, what? I'm surprised you're not considering the obvious solution, which would be leave no witnesses. I don't think we should jump to that just yet. Oh. So what brings you back out here anyway? Like I said, I'm cooking dinner, so I need ingredients. What are you cooking? Just a meat stew, not too complicated. I'll need carrots, potatoes, and onions. Well, since you're committed, I'll help you pick the best ones. Okay. Are you alright, Mom? Your father and I talked about growing our own vegetables all the time. We agreed that if we ever got a garden of our own, we'd have a vegetable patch just like this. Mom, I'm sorry. It's not your fault, sweetheart. It's just the unfairness of it all. Mom looks like she's trying to level her best to hold back tears. You're struck with an odd urge to pull her into your arms and force her to stay until she smiles. Like she used to do for you after the, well, you know. Got carrots. Got onions. Got potatoes. That should be everything. Wait just a minute. If you really want to impress them, you should season things with some herbs. Okay, which ones? Let me show you. Oh yeah, there's an herb thing. You are Renee. Carefully gather up a selection of herbs. Try these, and be sure to knock their socks off. I'm a bit surprised you want them to enjoy the food. We want the plan to work, don't we? That means you sucking up to them and making the best dinner you can. True enough. Well, I guess we have it, and we're not going to use the rat poison yet. Andrew, wait. There's something I need to tell you. God, I was waiting for the other shoe to drop. It wasn't really relevant until now, but... Remember when I passed out in the car? How could I forget? I was scared shitless. Oh, thanks for being so concerned, sweetheart. Anyway, I had a dream and met with our friend from the apartment. Would this be the same friend whose trinket crapped out on us right when we needed it? Well, that's actually what it wanted to talk to me about. Turns out the trinket is a one-to-one exchange. One soul, one vision. And well, we do have 2 souls back in that house. Out of the question. Firstly, I don't know if you're even telling the truth here. Secondly, how do you even know it was really actually the demon and not just a regular dream? It was real, Andrew. If you dreamt it yourself, you'd understand. And why would I lie about this? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you despise Dad and Betty with every fiber of your being and will take any excuse to get rid of them? I'll give you that, Andrew. I do hate the both of them. But I'm only being pragmatic here. That trinket saved our asses once, and it can do it again. We're already taking a big enough risk trying to rob them, and you want to sacrifice them. If we charge the trinket, we won't need to worry about getting caught. We'll be able to stay one step ahead of anything that comes our way. You're a smart boy, so I'm not sure where I'm losing you here. Which begs the question of why you're being so difficult about the idea in the first place. I really need to explain why I don't want to add another murder to our rap sheet. Why? 1 second. One life sentence is much the same as another, Andrew. Which again begs the question, why are you being so difficult about this? Could it be you saw your dad's nice house and decided you wanted a piece of that for yourself? I mean, I would. That house is nice. They're living a dream life, by the way. You get that? And you're upset with your life? Go fuck yourself, man. That's like dream life, you know? Are we really doing this? I'm risking my neck here so we can rob them blind. Really, sounds to me like you're planning to wine and dine them. Think your father and that whore will welcome you into their new family if you play the good son? For fuck's sake, Mom, I thought we were on the same page about this. So did I, dear, but seeing how you won't even entertain the idea of sacrificing them... Alright, look, I'll think it over. We can revisit this when I let you back in tonight. Alright, then I'll be waiting. Something else on your mind? Maybe you'd prefer to wait somewhere else. You could hide out in the shed, get a roof over your head for a bit. It'll be dark soon, and what? It's just, I can tell you're upset. You know what, Andrew, I think you're right. I'll see you later, sweetheart. See you later, Mom. Andrew heads back inside to finish dinner. You remember the can of poison you found in Julia's house? Part of you wishes you'd convinced Andrew to let you sprinkle a generous amount on the dinner ingredients. But you can't offer the souls of the dead, so maybe it's for the best. Although it does give you an idea regarding the vegetable patch. Okay. 1 second, chat. I just gotta... 1 second. Alright. Continuing. Sorry for the little thing. Let's poison some... I think I can save here, actually. Oh. I'll do a new save. For this one. Sprinkle? You stare blankly at the happy couple's vegetable patch. A symbol of your betrayed hopes and dreams. It'd be so easy to ruin this little crop. It'd be spiteful as fuck, but that's just the mood you're in right now. Hell yeah, we are. There'd be plenty of reasons not to do it, basic human decency being one. Also, this stuff could be of use later down the line. Oh! Well, it's a good thing I fucking saved. But you're sorely tempted. Oh, wait. Oh, I really want to do it! I want to do it! Save it for later. I'll save it for later, chats. I'll save it for later. We'll reload for that one. Decide to restrain yourself and put the poison away. No use to waste it on an act of spite. Showing restraint. That's new. Now, with that out of your system, you might want to take Andrew's advice and head into the shed. Fine. You open the latch and slip inside. This is by no means your promised palace on a hill. Ugh, what's that smell? Choking in the stale stench wafting around the shed, you can tell Betty uses natural fertilizers. Oh, fuck no. No way in hell I'm staying here for hours. What the hell was Andrew thinking with this suggestion? He's in for a rude awakening. Through your teary eye and hazy tantrum, you take a look around. A set of gardening tools lay neatly in place on the table. Underneath is a large box that, from reading it, lists its contents as child swing set ages 3 and up. Huh. That's weird. Why do they have this? Oh, I know why. And we're in store for a triple charge. Maybe it's from the previous owners. No. A high-powered, professional-grade lawnmower seems uniquely too much for how small of a yard they have. Of course Douglas would go overboard when he doesn't have someone to keep it in check. You know, his back will thank him. His back will thank him in the future years, as long as he rides it properly. Okay, I think that's a riding one. Is it? Or is that a standing one? The standing ones are honestly the best, actually, for you. Like a standing lawnmower that you ride, it's the best. For your back, your butt, everything. I know he doesn't have much machismo to speak of, but to have it manifest in his lawn. Yep. He really is so bland. Oh, a lot of guys do it. I, in fact, know a guy that does this. Oh, yeah. Natural fertilizer piled waist high against the wall of the shed. This is most likely leading to the overwhelming stench. I should probably get out of here. No, screw this. I'm gonna wait in the car. Is that all there was to look at? Just, yeah, I guess so. Step out into the fresh air. Never letting Andrew live that idea down again. Sneak a peek. Are they gonna see me or anything? Get hit by a car. Okay, just wait in the car, I guess. Now it's all a waiting game. So exciting. Huff and puff. Toxic soda. Nice. Smoking. It just remembers you don't have the lighter anymore. No! Wait, the car lighter. Wait, what about the car lighter? Wait, what? Why'd you throw out the cigarette too? You could just put it back. Oh my god. It's taking forever. Screw this. Waited long enough. Okay. You are Andrew. A few hours earlier. Now that you have your ingredients, you can finish dinner. Nope, okay. I don't think there's anything else left for us to do but to make dinner. Oh yeah, meat. Got meat. Cut the meat and chopped everything. Midway through, you notice you've been using the cultist cleaver to cut the ingredients. Thankfully, you've had the foresight to keep it clean. But also, maybe hide that. Anyway, that should be all the ingredients. Maybe you keep that in your fucking pocket, bro. They're gonna be like, that's not my meat cleaver. A sink. You throw the ingredients in the pot, add the herbs Mom gave you, and then wait. That smells really great, Andrew. Thanks. Thanks for making dinner, son. Says Dad with all the enthusiasm of a dead fish. Thanks, Dad. Soon enough, the soup is ready, and you all sit down for dinner. You marvel at Betty's ability to remain oblivious to the awkwardness between you and your father. That was delicious, Andrew. You did a wonderful job with the seasoning. Glad you liked it. Oh, we very much did. Isn't that right, babe? Why, yes. Good job, son. So tell us, Andrew, what's next for you? Well, I guess finding a job is my top priority right now. It's not like I can keep getting other people to do my laundry forever. Ha ha ha. But seriously, that's so, like, mature and responsible for someone your age. It's actually a pretty normal thing for someone in their 20s to be doing. But no need to correct her. You keep sucking up like your life depends on it, maybe because it kind of does. What kind of job are you looking at? Well, ideally, I'd like to get something related to literature. Maybe working in a library, I guess. Oh wow, I had no idea you were into books and stuff. You know, I'm actually part of a book club. That's kind of the same thing as a library, right? It really isn't. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. So, do you, like, write anything yourself? Well, I may have dabbled here and there. Proceed to ramble on and on about your literary exploits. Some of it is true, some of it isn't, and whatever keeps her interested, really. But it doesn't look like she understands half of what you're saying, but she seems impressed enough. Dad acts like Dad. God, I'm actually being so selfish. Here I'm just yapping away when you two must have so much catching up to do. I've got just the thing for that. Hey, Dad. Ah, here it is. Betty returns to the table with a bottle of wine and 2 glasses in hand. We'd always break out one of these at the book club. Fun times. Honey, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think Andrew is old enough to drink. I'm 22. At least he called me Andrew, because he was calling me Anders and all this other shit. See, babe, Andrew's a grown man now. See, so no harm, no foul. 22. My god, how you've grown, son. Seems like only yesterday you were just knee-high. So what do you say, Andrew? Care for a glass? Smartest thing would probably be to politely decline. Best to be fully sober when you and Mom finally rob the place. You want to keep up appearances, however, and decide a glass wouldn't hurt. Hey, getting them a little tipsy will help with getting you to stay the night. Sure thing. Hit me. Betty pours 2 glasses of wine for you and Dad. Thanks. Don't worry about cleaning up, by the way. I'll handle that. Oh, heavens no, Andrew. You let me handle that. You've done enough already. You guys take your drinks and do your father-son bonding or whatever. Betty's insistent, so you don't bother arguing with her. You and Dad head over to the couch for some of that father-son bonding. Goes about how you'd expect. Hey. Son. Dad. College going alright for you. I couldn't attend, you know, on account of the lockdown. Oh, yes, that. Talking with your dad is like talking to a movie extra. Would be surreal and funny if it weren't so depressing. Gee, you guys must have been pretty worried when you heard the apartment burned down. Apartment? What apartment? You know, the one that I was locked down, where Mom and I lived. Where you used to live. Oh, that apartment. My god, son, I'm so glad you got out all right. Yeah, same. I'm sorry about what happened with your mother, though. I'm surprised she would just leave you like that. It is what it is. True. Who really knows how that woman's mind works? I don't know. You think the guy she was married to for almost 2 decades? Oh yeah, the fair sex. Surely a mystery wrapped in an enigma. But you shouldn't let this get you down, son. Could be a blessing in disguise. You know, a chance to be your own man. To stand on your own 2 feet. Crap, you knew this was coming, but you still hope to avoid it. That probably means getting your own place, too. That'd be a tall order, considering most of my earthly possessions burned to the ground. Well, you'd be amazed what you can achieve with hard work and a can-do attitude. Hooking up with a woman who makes more money than you probably helps, too. I'm trying my best, Dad. The best I've been able to do is some shitty motel rooms. Well, I'm afraid you can't stay here. Dad says almost defensively. There's no room in this house, you see. What about that locked room upstairs? Oh, well, that's not ready yet. You think about inquiring further, but you prefer not to raise suspicions. But it's no problem. I'm sure you'll be able to make it just fine on your own, Anders. It's Andrew, Dad. What are you 2 boys talking about? Oh, you know, just guy stuff. Mind if I join you? Of course not, honey. Betty sits down. The 3 of you gather in the living room. It almost seems like a happy family. You observe that Betty didn't pour her own glass of wine. Instead, she brought some kind of cocktail from the kitchen. She quickly notices that you notice. Oh, it's a mocktail of cranberry juice and tonic water. Doc says I should lay off the drinking for a while. Anyway, what kind of books are you into, Andrew? I'll read almost anything, I guess. Though mostly I prefer poetry and the classics. Oh, wow, that sounds like so sophisticated. I fucking hate you, Andrew. I was like, I'm like the complete fucking opposite, man. I hated that shit so much. Babe, I had no idea your son and I had so much in common. You know, Andrew, I'm actually kind of into fine literature myself. Really? No kidding. Oh yeah, totally, let me show you. Buddy pulls out several paperbacks that was hidden under a fashion magazine. The covers all feature buff, shirtless, chiseled men. What did I tell you? I always feel like so smart reading through these. Yeah, you have great taste. Thank you. You must have so much to tell about this kind of thing, Andrew. Got any insights to share? Well, since you ask. You welcome the opportunity to keep your hosts occupied. The wine continues to flow as you drone on about your studies and your favorite books. Notice that Betty is listening to you, not understanding, but listening. Maybe that's why Dad and her are together. She can just empty her head and listen, unlike Mom, who can never listen to anyone. Wow, that was an exhilarating evening. What did we talk about again? But my, would you look at the time? I think we should be getting to bed. Fuck, it is pretty late. I should have gotten them to bed ages ago. Mom's gonna be pissed. Then again, what else is new? Sure thing. You guys deserve some shut-eye. Don't think we'll forget about you, Andrew. You've been such a good house guest. You cooked us dinner and everything. Honey, are you sure that's... Oh, shucks. I wouldn't want to impose. It's like totally not a problem. I'll just get some pillows to make up the couch for you. Thanks. I don't know how I'll ever repay you guys. Obviously you won't, since your plan is to rob them blind. We're happy to help, son, but remember, it's just for one night. You 2 lovebirds need your privacy, eh? No problem, Dad. I'll be out of your hair tomorrow. You suddenly feel a bit wobbly on your feet. Ah, the good old standing after drinking. It hits you then that you drank about half a bottle during the time-wasting session with your hosts. Crap. Lightweight. You look tired. Or she drugged us. Let me get this couch set up for you and you can get some sleep. She's a part of the cult too. You must be totally wiped out. Thanks again for doing this. No problem. Make sure you stay for breakfast. Your dad tells me I cook some mean hash browns. Believe me, Betty, I plan to take advantage of your hospitality some more before I go. Now you just have to wait till they go to sleep, and you and Mom will have the run of the place. Oh. At least that was your initial idea, but as soon as your head hits the pillow, you were out like a light. You dolt. No, dude, no. Okay, I need to do a new save. Remember that, okay. Greetings, neighbor! Art thou arrived to borrow sweet granules of sugar? Behold, is thou my witness? Naught but flesh doth I possess to present unto thee. All ghosts are apparently required to speak like this. Yes, even the recently passed ones. You read too much poetry. Be alert, young Mr. Graves. Thy handiwork mustn't remain. Make us whole, forthwith thy mind be settled. What ails thee? I know how much more there is to play. Oh, God. Well, we might not finish it all tonight, but we might finish one route. That's what I'm hoping to do. This freezer isn't full of human meat. Hey, got a limb. Got a limb. The pan is empty. Oh, right, Mom already cooked one. Whoops, bro. Oh, new art. Dude, that looks sick. Candle holder is empty. Hi. What are you doing here? I got lost. Of course you did. How did you even get out of here, anyway? I wanted to go. Never mind, forget I asked. Figures that's how you get lost, though. Guess you always were an idiot. That's not true, I've been getting good grades for a while now. When you're older, you'll learn that there are lots of ways to be an idiot. Hence why I probably shouldn't even be talking to you. You're not supposed to exist anymore. Hey, now you're just being rude. Cry about it. Asshole. What's that? Nothing? Nice. Childhood memory sits by the fire. Someone watches through the trees with an unblinking gaze, looking for any mistakes. Okay, that's interesting. Stop following me, you little shit. Oh, big shout out to Hale, Ben. Hale? But I need someone to take me home. God, you're so spineless. Oh, yeah, he is. I think I can help with that. And he places candles in the candle holder. Nothing happens. Use your lighter to light the candle. Nice. Pretty dark that way, huh? You don't say. I do have some candles. Great, hand them over. I need to pick up Mom's groceries. I can't go home without them. Just leave it for later. It'll be fine. She's gonna be so mad. Alright, then I'll help you with the groceries. See, you can be nice when we really try. You reduce yourself to an errand boy for a version of yourself that you despise. Who's the spineless one now, loser? Come on, man. No. No. What? Baba Booey. Down the middle. Ah! Looks like everything's here. Thank you. But, shit, I don't have enough cash. You have enough to cover the essentials. But I need to get the lemon muffins, too. No. Can I borrow some from you? Do I look like I have some spare change lying around? I'll find you some extra cash. Thanks, but where? I'll think of something. I always do, don't I? I've got a gun. Let's just rob the place. What? Let's get lit. Let's go borrow money from Dad. Oh, Papa. Papa, I'm gonna shoot you. Hi. Dad. Moment with Father. Oh, Andrew. Hi, Dad. I didn't know you were still here. Well, it is the weekend. It is? Oh, well, would you look at that? It is. Well, where does the time go, eh, son? Are you going somewhere? There's no easy way to tell you this, Andrew, but I'm leaving your mother. Huh? Yes, I'm afraid that it just doesn't work out between us anymore. Oh, alright. We need any help packing? You see, son, there comes a time in every man's life where he must, carve his own watermelon, and... Oh my god, I did that last week. Wait, you're not upset? Well, I guess I just need time to process. It's not really my place to comment on your guys' business. Oh, that's very mature of you, son. You got a place to stay? That's all taken care of. Well then, don't let me keep you. Thank you for being so understanding, son. No, it won't be easy to break the news to your mother, but I'm sure you'll do fine. Wait, you haven't told her? What? Oh, no. Guess it must have slipped my mind. You could tell her yourself. She should be back from the store any minute now. Oh, no, that's okay. My cab will be here any second. I really need to be going. Are you sure you don't want to talk to her first? No, I'm sure you'll handle it. See you around, son. Look after your mother, okay? Now, bye. Okay, Douglas is the worst man ever in this game. I'm home. Hey, Mom. How are the 2 favorite men in my life doing? I got those waffles you really like. Thanks. There's something I need to tell you, Mom. Andrew, where's your father? That's what I need to talk to you about. So you break the bad news to your mom. That is actually so fucked up. It goes as well as you'd expect. Spend the rest of the day trying to calm her down. It's gonna become a routine thing from now on. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? What did he say he wanted? Why didn't he say anything? We could have talked about it, figured it out. Why would he leave me? I don't know, Mom. But I'll always be here. I suppose a lot changed after that day. Then again, their marriage was on the outs for a while. Not that I cared. Why do you think Dad took so long to leave? Who knows with him? It's like waiting for his opportunity. You know, you should be more angry at him for breaking your mother's heart. But you've mostly been indifferent to the whole thing. In your most private moments, maybe even a bit relieved. You give me your money. Hey, you can't do that. And why not? Because Mom will get mad. Mom doesn't need to know. Just be honest with her. Just be honest with her. Good boy route. Hey, we filled out the bar. Just come clean to her about it. You should get in less trouble. Plus, you can always just say I made you do it. Are you sure? She'll still be pretty upset we stole from Dad. You'll be surprised at the kind of things she asks you to do when you're older. Not that it matters to you, though, since you're just a figment of my imagination. Get cash. Get fucked, Dad. Suck it. Okay, I think that's everything. Thanks for helping me. Even if you were a tool about it. Great, then you can keep up on your end of the deal. Oh, sure. Take this candle. May it light your path in dark times. Do I really talk like that? Yes. He's still following us. Can I, like, drop you off with doll, Mom? Bum, 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 bum. Place and lit the candle. Let's get lit. Yo! Jeez, you killed a lot of people. Don't worry about it, kiddo. Oh, wow, you don't say. I'm in awe of your ability to remark upon the blindingly obvious. No wonder you get such good grades. Hey, I'm just giving my opinion. Weird, I don't remember asking for it. Well, I don't remember asking to grow up to be an asshole. Touché. This one you had to get before he got you. Worries you someone wanted you dead badly enough to hire this guy. You and Mom would have had to kill this one anyway. Couldn't leave any witnesses after all. Still, you can't comprehend why there hasn't even been a mention of her on the news. Surely someone found her before the fire burned the apartment down. Is there an investigation going on? Can this be linked back to you? Other than that, it doesn't bother you. Isn't it just like the place burned down because of the candles? You remember walking in on this guy and your mom in the bathroom, just thinking of the way he was leering at her makes your stomach churn. You're glad you killed him. Actually, no, scratch that. You wish you could have killed him slower. Okay. Mom answers the door. I got him back in time for dinner. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Say, you wouldn't happen to have the missing limb that you cooked? Been looking around for it. It's in our stomachs, I'm afraid. But if you really need it, there's plenty of limbs right behind you. That's true. Sure, let's just take this one. Got a severed limb. Well met, young Graves. Shut up, bro. Dost thou reckon that my mortal frame was consumed by thy flames? Forsooth I do not. Methinks the innards of a freezer doth not combust. Perchance it may cook but not burn. I knoweth not. Verily, the most foolish deed thou hast ever committed was to leave mine own remains in thine own dwelling. Praise the heavens that some souls sought to protect themselves and kindled a flame, which engulfed all. Okay, bro. Dost thee protest too much. Thee possesseth the absent limb, yet it doth not belong to me. Perchance 'tis of little consequence to thee. You can't just say perchance, dude. Hi, femboy feet looker. Placed all the severed limbs in the freezer. Your name is just too freaky, man. I'm sorry. This reminds you of something. Hey, yo! We're gonna get a sneak peek? Oh, wake up time. Oh, pass out time. Do it. Pass out. Ah! Don't want to look in there. She's scary. Thy first shall forever linger in thy memory. Oh, how joyous 'tis to be the initial spectacle of thy mutilation and cannibalism, young Graves. Okay, then. You just got back from a run to and from the local convenience store. Not for your own errands, of course. Mom needed new candles. She's been wanting to get you away from Lily lately, so... This is when she went... They got her in jail. You breathe a sigh of relief that you managed to get home on time. Andy! You're back. Now we can finally play. Hi, Lily. I wanted to go with you, but Mom said I couldn't. She said I'd make you get useless junk. I mean, you probably would, though. If I wanted, it's not useless! 1 second. God damn it, would you both be quiet? Does it look like I'm holding a goddamn banana here? Anyway, as I was saying... come on, Andy. Let's get back to my masterpiece. Wrong way, genius. You leave the groceries by the table. Oh, good for us. Hey, Mom. I got the candles you wanted. You hold up the pack of candles. Mom glances over as if she'd forgotten she asked for them. Oh, thank you, dear. Okay, then. You don't need to go out there. Wrong way, genius. TV? Someone's being interviewed on TV. Your success story is such an inspiration to us all. Before starting your soda company, you used to be a surgeon, isn't that right? That's right, Mark. I am actually a doctor. So trust me, 1 can of toxic soda a day keeps me far, far away, because you'll be dead. When even a doctor tells me to indulge, how can I not? Haha. Surely it's only up from here. What plans do you have for the future? Well, first of all, with such a great demand comes a great need for water, which is why I partnered up with several water distribution companies. I hope this is the start of a long-lasting friendship. We are... People on TV ramble on and on. Okay. Yeah, I'm listening. God damn it. What? That's the 3rd time someone's tried to call. 1 second. Hello, Graves residence. Mrs. Graves speaking. Oh? Oh no, are the Carters okay? What the hell? Carter? Nina? No, that's obviously not true. Why would... But we did such a good job. Mom did such a good job. My little angel, she couldn't. No, I understand, but... Are you sure? I would hate to... Fuck. Runs away. What, you get lost in the way, dummy? Yes. No. Then why'd you take so long? I had to piss? Lily seems to accept that and gets back to drawing, oblivious to the worry you feel inside. Should I talk to Mom or talk to her? Talk to Mom. Hey. Oh, I can't talk to Mom. Okay. That makes sense. She's on the phone. Yeah, the clock reference is back. Hi. You look at Lily's drawing. A masterpiece, at least in her mind. You like it? I call it Andy and Lily and the Bitch in a Box. Oh my god. Keep it down, dumbass. Why would you be drawing that anyway? Why not? Mom doesn't care. Well, she would if she found out. Worry warts get warts. And my Andy's not getting any warts that I didn't put there. Oh. Look, I just think maybe it's too soon to... it's been like 2 weeks, and Andy, she probably went back to cry to Mommy and found a new school. The hussy learned a lesson she won't ever forget, just like we planned. Alright, fine, but isn't there anything else you'd like to draw? But I was just getting to the good part. Come on, it'll be fun. But your ideas suck. It's either that or I read you a passage from the Odyssey. Dude, I read the Odyssey when I was like 11 years old, based. Ew, gross. But if it'll make you stick around, then the artist E gets to work. Artiste. That's just artist, but you said it weird. It's artiste? Artiste? It's French. The E at the end. Ugh, why do you use so many weird words? It's sophisticated, unlike you. Well, I don't care how sophisticated it is. It just makes you sound dumb. Well, if you say it like that, of course it sounds dumb. That's because French is dumb. It doesn't even look like real world. Wow, you're just so based. Lily. Not like apple or bologna or a tree. Yeah, bologna. Spell bologna then. Baloney. Wrong. It's bologna. Shut up, that's how it sounds. And this is why she needs her help on her homework so much. You spend the next hour anxiously sitting next to Lily's bed, watching her draw your suggestions. But you can't help but worry that if you left her side, you'd never see her again. Mom calls you for lunch, and you get through the meal mostly in silence. You wash up your plate at the sink. By the way, Ashley, sweetheart, you have an appointment today. For what? Like a doctor's appointment? That was good CG. Just something short notice, and I won't hear any arguments, young lady. You will go. Ugh, alright, fine. At least Andy can come with. Your brother will be staying here to look after the place. Hey, that's lame. Why can't Dad do that? It's your father's day off. He needs his rest. Just be ready to head out soon. Whatever, I'll be in my room. Andrew, make sure your sister's ready to leave. Sure, Mom. I'll finish clearing up, Andrew. Go keep an eye on your sister till it's time to go. Don't block the TV, Andrew. Your father's trying to watch. Alas, as much as this scenario makes you want to take an alternative exit, you can't. Oh, okay. No, what did that say? Pants winning, I'm gonna pee myself. Well, this is it. Your loose lips have finally come back to bite you. You should think of a way out of this for Lily's sake, preferably without confessing to your betrayal. Hey. Lily? What? Spit it out. I think someone saw us. Lots of people see us, Andy. It's not what I meant, dumbass. I think someone saw us at the warehouse. No way, no one besides us was there. Fuck, if she even thinks a little bit about this, she's right. Did we even look? Who knows if any homeless people squat there? Whatever, who cares about what some bum says? Oh, I definitely didn't murder her. These two kids did. Can you take this seriously for 5 minutes? What for? So you can cry about this made-up stuff? I think Mom got a call from the cops. That at least got her to stop drawing and focus. Why didn't you start with that? I, didn't want to scare you. Well, it's too late for that hassle. What do we do? I don't really have a plan, bud. You don't have a plan? I thought you were Mr. Paranoia, but you're just Mr. Clueless. I'm thinking. Think faster. They're gonna be here for you any moment. For me? They're coming for you. Me? Why would anyone blame me? You lock the crate. And you take the fall for me, right? What? No, when did I promise that? You asshole. No, see, I'm trying to fix it, I promise. No, you won't. You're just gonna hide me away, and then we'll never see each other again. She's right. That was your first thought. Alas, not likely. Option 2, though. What if we run away? Run away? Yeah, of course. That's the way. It's just us. Like I said, because I chose you. Yes, I knew it. You're the best big brother ever, Andy. What do we need then? Well, to start. Oh. And so ensues a flurry of packing your school backpacks. Lily fills her up with drawing supplies. Meanwhile, you have to hurriedly pack 2 people's worth of clothes into yours. You're really serious about this, aren't you? Of course you are. Why else would you decide but to run away from your problems? Alright, like I said, just follow me, okay? Got it, this is so... Shh, Dad's sleeping on the couch. Mom's must still be getting ready. Let's just head out all quiet like. Hey, Dad. What's up? Balcony time? Okay, that didn't work. What about this one? Did it reset too? No. Fuck. Sneaky time. Nice. No way they wouldn't hear the door, though. So, where to now? Trying to think. Let's just get out of here first. Christmas wreath? What the hell? Ah! I don't know why that scared me. Just where the hell are you two going? I'm running away with Andy, and there's nothing you can do about it. What the... Andrew, she put you up to something again, didn't you? Well, don't try your excuses. You two get over here right now. I'm not going to any stupid jail, Mom. Jail? Now, who said anything about jail? Fuck you, Andy told me everything. You got the cops coming and they're gonna take Andy away and... Ugh, enough of this nonsense, Ashley. You got an appointment to get to. Now come here. Make me, bitch. For God's sake, that is it. Oh, okay. Oh, she's going for me. Got you. Let me go. I'm not the one who killed her. Stop whining, you little shit. Now come quietly or I'll have to make you. Mom, let her go, please. I'll... Andrew, go to your room. But Mom... Let me go, let me... Lily starts kicking and screaming louder. Though neither you nor Mom care about noise complaints right now. Andrew Graves, get to your fucking room and let me handle this. Andy, do something! Yes, Mom. You backstabbing fuck! I'm gonna fucking kill you myself and haunt you. Make you bleed out of your... Aww. Andrew, go to your room right now. Andy, don't let her take me, please. Now, Andrew. Andy! You run back to your room and dive into bed and cry and cry and cough and cry and sniffle. Just like that, it's all over. Days pass you by. Oh. You keep looking at her bed. The one that belonged to the creature who's defined your life for as long as you can remember. It's so weird not to see her there, grinning back at you. Contemplating every possible way to drive you crazy and make you want to kick her ass. Excitedly planning how she could turn tomorrow into another episode of Andy and Lily and whatever such bullshit. And to avoid Mom's terrifying wrath, you put up with every second of it. Part of you knows that you should be glad she's gone. And yet... come on. You've been lying awake so long you're starting to feel thirsty again. Might as well get some water. Mom said she's gonna sell this stuff. Can't come soon enough. Maybe then you'll finally be able to sleep. The room will feel empty without it, tiny as it may be. Reading is supposed to put you to sleep, but it isn't doing anything for you tonight. Read the phone? Okay. Achoo! Oh. Sorry, big sneeze. You have 5 new voicemails. A lot of people have been calling since, well, you know. You should be ashamed of yourself, you and that wet blanket you call a husband. What kind of parents would raise a child to do a wicked thing like that? Teen pregnancy or not, you two deserve to rot in hell. Thanks, guys. And I bet you $100 to donuts that boy of yours will turn as bad as his sister. Worse, actually. Lawyer. Hey, Renee. Just a heads up. Most likely the judge will decide that Ashley isn't fit to stand trial. The Lord knows how it'd be hard to argue with an insanity plea after the display at the hearing. I heard through the grapevine that there's already been a place picked out for her. Good reputation, at least. Comes highly recommended for cases like hers. Anyway, I sent you a brochure. I hope for your sake the two of you won't need my services again for a long, long time. See you around. Damn. Hi, Renee. Doug? It's, Betty from high school, remember? I got this number from Doug's parents. What? Oh my god. I heard about what happened and wanted you to know I'm right here if either of you need someone to talk to. Oh, I guess the husband got this. I'm sure whatever happened, you two did your best. Just call me back if you need anything. Hello, Douglas, dear. We heard what happened and we're so worried. If there's anything you need... Is that Douglas you're talking to on the phone? Give me that! Oh my. Douglas, can you hear me, you lousy good-for-nothing? I knew that whore would ruin you. Didn't I always say? That wretched woman ain't fit to be raising my grandkids. Should've gone with that other one. What was her name again? Bonnie? Doesn't matter now anyway. If you have any good sense left in you, boy, you'll drop that wife of yours and rear up Andrew to be a lawyer. Don't even think of begging me for more money from me until you do. Damn. An art prodigy, huh? A likely story. You know what they say, Renee? What goes around comes around. Still have a chance to do right by your sister and do that transplant. What? You may not care about your sister, hell, you may not care about your daughter either. But one day that karma will hit someone or something you do care about. Call me back when you decide to do the right thing. Oh, is that her sister? What? That's all the voicemail. Oh, wait, what? Does she have a sister? I didn't even know. It's locked. I didn't know that. That was a lot, though. That was cool. You can just about make out your parents talking through the doors. I'll support whatever you decide, my love. It's just, I don't know, maybe we could have made the whole thing go away. Okay, maybe I was a little impulsive. I saw the body and I panicked. But I think this will be a blessing in disguise. We couldn't keep kicking the can down the road with her forever. Who knows what that little monster would have done next. I never forgive myself if she ended up hunting you. But what about your friends? Forget them. This will all blow over after a while. People forget, they always do. Forget? Is that what you're trying to do? I mean, yes, weren't you just suggesting we could have swept this under the rug? Yeah, but that's not the point. She's still our daughter. We could have at least tried to. We already had tried. That little menace needed help. That's probably enough eavesdropping for now. I love how Douglas cares, but he doesn't actually care. It's like, you could have done something. Head empty, happy thoughts. Rehabilitation center for severely troubled juveniles. Happy, smiley face, check mark. Cool. And now we finally get that cup of water. Pour yourself a glass of water. You finish drinking and are about to head back to bed when... Oh, it's Mom. Hi. Andrew? Why are you still up? You usually sleep around this time. Yeah, I know. I'm having trouble sleeping. Why? Do you have homework? It's not that. Well, I do have homework, but... It's about your sister, isn't it? I thought we agreed that things are better this way. But everything's so... different. Well, what exactly did you expect? Things change. We'll have to suck it up and move on. Besides, isn't this exactly what you wanted? Yeah, I mean, no. I don't... Oh, so that's how it is then. All those times you came to me whining and moping about how much of a handful she was. But now that she's gone, you complain that you miss her. No, Mom, it's not. I just can't win, can I? No matter what I do, I'll apparently always be such a terrible mother. Do you think that's funny, Andrew? Making life even more stressful for me? Making me feel like a bad mother? Can't play games with her anymore, so you decide to toy with my feelings. And you were supposed to be the good one. After everything I've done for you, you still behave like a selfish, ungrateful little... Stop. Just stop. You went back to your room, waiting for Mom to come after you and resume the scolding. Part of you acknowledges that your mother is right. Ashley caused you more pain and suffering than you deserved. But that's only because Mom made her your problem in the first place. Then all of a sudden she takes her away. This all feels like God coming down and saying sin is okay. How do you even deal with that? Can I come in? You don't answer because you're worried she'll hear how close to crying you are. Which she'll obviously use as a reason to yell at you some more. Are you alright? I can tell something is wrong. Talk to me. I'm here. I'm listening. I'm sorry, Mom. Sorry for what, dear? I'm sorry I didn't look after Ashley. For the last time, enough about that. That's not your fault, sweetheart. You don't need to worry about that anymore. Want to know a secret? Secret? Yeah, just between the two of us. Okay, what secret? I had a little sister of my own, and she had problems. Good lord, did she have problems. Anyway, it was my job to look after her while my mom was busy. She would act out whenever things didn't go her way. Each time I'd have to deal with the mess. I know an older sister should never say this, but I honestly hated her. And I know I should say, we were just kids, things changed as I got older, and now I realize that siblings should look out for each other. And blah 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 blah. My point being is that I think I get it. I get what you might be feeling right now. That little hellion was my responsibility. Which means that when she screwed up, I screwed up. Which I supposed was my bitch mother's idea of fair. I was never the fuck up, but somehow it was always on me. Like hell, I knew what to do with her. God, did that girl need help. Mom? My point is that I know how hard it is to be responsible for others, but it taught me the hard way that most people are trash. Oh, yeah, I mean, true enough. Not you, honey. No, I actually get it. You're right, people do suck. I don't know why, but everyone else is so boring. I know we're supposed to give a shit, but... Andrew, language. But I know how you feel. People that didn't interest me until I met your father. But you have to put up with them all the same. The key to a halfway decent life in this world is to play along with what people expect of you. Try to act normal and go along with everyone's bullshit. That way at least you'll feel like you fit in. So you have to be fake all the time? With most people, yes. Between you and me, no. But you seem to get it. I guess I do. The secret, everyone sucks. Deal with it. But hey, you suck the least. My secret, well, ours now. Yeah, our secret. Wonderful. Promise to keep our secret? Okay, promise. Wow. That was a great parenting moment. Say, I have an idea to help you sleep. Why don't we need to try? Sure, why not? Great, stay right there while I go fetch something. Whoa. You wait for Mom to come back. When she does, she seems to be holding some sort of book. Oh, the Hurricane, isn't it? Guess what I got? That's a really cute CG. Ta-da! Remember this? Not really. What is it? I used to read this to you all the time when you were a baby. It always puts you right to sleep. Okay. You were always such a good boy even back then. Everyone would talk about how quiet and well-behaved you were. So what do you say, sweetheart? Aren't I a little too old for this kind of thing? Well, I'm your mother and I decide what you're old enough for. You have a right to be a kid, you know. Speaking of which, was that game your friends keep playing? Magic cards or something? Magical magic cards of magic. Yeah, that's the one. What do you say about getting some of your own? I didn't think we had the money. Well, we'll have some to spare after we sell some of your sister's stuff. Think you deserve a treat for being so good lately. You honestly couldn't care less about the game. I guess we could. Good. So, want to read some of this with your mom? Sure. Promise you'll like this, Andrew. Now scoot over. So, ring any bells? I don't know. What's it about? It's all about a mother who will do anything to look after her baby. Sound familiar? Then how about I start? In fen and hollow, cold and deep, where monsters wake and men dare sleep, lived Harrican's mother, fierce and grim. With all her heart she guarded him. Mom continues reading. It's weird at first. Can't remember her ever doing this before. Like never ever. But as she works her way through page after page of the story, you start to wish that she had. Mom? What is it, sweetheart? Can we do this again, at least maybe once in a while? Sure thing. How's every night sound? Really? You sure? I mean, yeah, if you'd like that. Well, why not? It'll be just like old times. Mom continues with the story. And for you, the room doesn't seem as empty as it did before. No threat too big, no foe too strong. To shield her son, she'd right each wrong. In teeth of frost and wind so dire, she fed her strength with blood and fire. His mother moved through mist and leaf, her frame a shadow vast and brief. She turned and spoke with growl and hiss, their blood and bone will fill my cup. Stay close, my child, and... Wake the fuck up! Wait, that's not how the book went. Wake up and help me rob your useless deadbeat of a father and that home-wrecking bitch. I said, wake up, you lazy ass. Peak writing. Honestly, you guys did a really great job. This has been wonderful. This detachment has been really, really great. What? Get up right now or you'll be even more trouble. Mom? Pleasant dreams, I hope. It's not like you had anything else you were supposed to be doing. Yeah, I know I said I would. And yet here I find you sleeping away, soundly, not a care in the world. On the couch of the woman who ruined my life, no less. Truly, you are your father's son. Mom, it's not like that. Oh, really? I had to wait in the car while you schmoozed with that deadbeat and his floozy of a girlfriend. Enlighten me, Andrew. What part exactly am I not understanding? I'm sorry. Didn't we have a whole conversation about the need to keeping up appearances? Forgive me for not considering your need for beauty sleep as part of the deal. I was half drunk, thank you very much. My son's drinking with the grown-ups now. My, what a big boy you are. You didn't notice I still did what I was supposed to. The house was unlocked for you, wasn't it? So I just had to use my mother's intuition to figure out when the coast was clear? How the hell was I supposed to know any of that? Mom, quiet down. Can we not have this argument right now? Worried you will wake your new hosts. My, if only someone had a trinket for that. Again, Mom, I told you once already, we're not doing that. Besides, I don't really understand why you want them dead that much. They don't seem that bad, all things considered. Hell, they've actually been surprisingly courteous to a guy who just showed up inside their house unannounced. It's just a facade to lure you in, like a fly trap, honey. Don't let it fool you. He's just as much a snake as I say he is. Well, it doesn't matter either way. If we find what we need, we can be on our way and never have to bother with them again. Fine, Andrew, but if we don't get something out of this little excursion, we've risked our cover for nothing. Yeah, you're right. Let's rob them blind. I'm glad we at least agree on that. Wow, okay. You are Renee. Yeah, that was a great section. I'm gonna save, I guess, to file 21, I guess, yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so we gotta look around. Finish looking in here? No? We're going upstairs, bro. We're going upstairs. Oh, shit. Right after this. Recently washed, dry, and laundry. Holy shit, a mop! Ugh, and the quality. Truly a device of legend. I'm glad we kept that in. I'm glad you guys kept that in. Christmas decorations, including a string of lights. Mopping it. Okay, what's in this room? You entered the locked room. It's full of shit. That is to say, jam-packed with mostly unopened cardboard boxes. Baby room. Jesus, how do they have this much stuff? Yo, the lighting is insane. Weird that they're only painting this room. Books of books that have yet to be put on the shelf. Nothing catches your eye besides Douglas apparently keeping up with the romance novel series you two used to read. Ugh, he always did read ahead. What? Nothing, Andrew. There's a conspicuous-looking lockbox perched on the shelf, but a large box bars the way. Good thing there's a strapping young man who exists to help you with this kind of thing. We're standing right there. Spare cookware, blissfully untainted by the flavor of human meat. Find anything yet? Nothing so far. Same on my end. Just keep looking. Inside this box lies a shit ton of cardboard. Or, well, to be more specific, cardboard with sentimental value. Why's Dad got so many sports cards? Didn't think he collected those. Well, I only bought him a few packs here and there. Of course, a whole box of them is just... Wait, how do I get him to do the thing? Find anything yet? Nothing would be worth trying to fence you. No luck so far. The only thing I haven't checked is that small box on the bookshelf. It's worth checking out. Alas, our possible maybe treasure is blocked. In that case, I'll need a hand. Oh, here we go. As the box moves, you notice a particular company logo in the corner of the box. Fairly unassuming on the surface, an interlocked pair of the letters GK immediately conjures up some distant memories. GK Good Kids Inc. Did we buy Andrew's crib from them? Are they expecting? Did he actually knock her up? The way is clear. It occurs to you that you've been staring intently at the brand in the box. Thank you for helping me with that, Andrew. Is something wrong? Everything's fine, darling. Now let's go grab that last box. On the shelf is a small box you're sure contains the rings. The issue is the boxes around you look too flimsy to stand on top of, and there's no other safe way to get up. Andrew, you wouldn't happen to know a good way up? I saw a stepladder in the garage, but I don't think we should risk waking them by carrying it up here. Well, plan B it is, then. Since you're such a strong young man, perhaps you could give your dear mother a lift. Really? Again? My shoulders are still sore from last time. It'll only be for a moment, just long enough for me to grab the box. Are we gonna fall? Alright, fine, but don't say I didn't warn you. Andrew braces himself as you step forward. Grab hold of the bookshelf and he lifts you up. Okay. Alright, I just need to... Crap, I still can't reach it. Hold still, sweetheart. Ow. Hey, Mom, watch the heels. Just a little. Oh, Jesus, Mom, I'm gonna... Seems the months of starvation made you your strong man into just a man. Andrew loses his grip and you tumble down atop him, the box you sought remaining out of your reach. God, Andrew, come on. What are you on me about? Should have warned me. I fucking did. Damn it, Mom, why are you even wearing those? The door suddenly opens amidst your arguing, illuminated by the hallway light is... Andrew, is that you? What's going on in... Sus art. Here. Based. But... God, it's not what it looks like. The truth of the matter is that there's no possible explanations for what's happening here that wouldn't make things worse. Renee, what are you doing here? Honey, is everything alright? What the hell's going on in here, Renee? Hello, my love. Did you have a nightmare? Well, guess what, bitch? It just became real. God damn it, Mom, not helping. Hi, guys. Sorry for waking you. What the hell is she doing here? Yeah, Andrew, you told us you'd split up with her. It's kind of a long story. How about we all head downstairs, make some coffee, and I'll explain everything. After a little smooth talking, and in spite of the best venomous glares you can muster, Andrew calms the stunned couple. You head downstairs, and Andrew makes some coffee. All the while, you resist the urge to draw your gun and make the evening more interesting. Should have pulled that thing out right then and there. You all sit around the dining room table. The moment is incredibly awkward. Your husband and his woman are clearly uncomfortable as fuck, and that suits you just fine. I can explain everything. You told me the two of you parted ways, Andrew. I get that, Now why would I leave Andrew like that? Well, that's what he told us. Maybe that's what you wanted to hear. Mom, can you just... Hush, Andrew, let me handle this. Renee, why were you two snooping around like that? We were just looking for a few things that belong to Mom since we're needing to find a new place to live. You're trying to steal from us. If you're looking for Renee's stuff, we would have helped if you just asked. And I was going to, first thing in the morning, right before we left. It's just I knew you guys wouldn't want to talk to Mom anyway. It would have been better for all involved if you didn't even know she was here. And that makes it okay to lie to us. Well, brother, you didn't even... You walked out, bro. How do you think that think this was alright? What kind of example have you been setting for our son, Renee? what have you left? I thought we were getting off on the right foot with you, Andrew. We're going to be leaving tomorrow anyway. Empty-handed by the sound of things, so why do you care? It's not like you cared when you stole something from me. It's the principle of the whole thing, Renee. As if you had principles to lose. Mom? Andrew, I told you, I'll handle this. In fact, I think we're the ones who should be asking the questions here. Such as, for instance, that pair of death certificates with our names on them. You found those? The company gave those to us. We thought you died. Well, that is odd, because they're dated well before you stopped taking my calls. I suppose that explains why you didn't want to speak to me. I understand phone calls from beyond the grave can be a little unnerving. Just what are you accusing us of? No one's accusing anyone of anything. Look, I'm sure it's all just a big misunderstanding. Oh no, darling, I am accusing. Those two sold us down the river for profit. Why else would they be dated exactly when it would be most convenient for them? Well, there's probably a rational explanation for that too. Let's just hear them out. And can you really not see what's going on here? Renee, you can't honestly think we had something to do with the lockdown? That's right. We only listened to the public health advice and... the public health advice, of course. Thanks, honey. That clears up everything. I now understand why you just had to leave us for dead. Mom, can we tone this down just a bit? This is absolutely not helping. Look, Renee, I just received that paperwork months ago and thought nothing of it. Bullshit, you knew exactly what you were and what it meant for you in your precious new life. That'd be just like you, wouldn't it, my love? Not being man enough to take care of things yourself? Renee, stop it. I didn't do anything. Clearly, you wanted us dead from how you never lifted a finger while your son and I starved. I wanted to help, but the company... You never tried. Hell, it makes sense considering how little of a shit you gave about Andrew growing up. Oh, come the fuck on. That's not fair, Renee. I worked hard to support our family, day in and day out. I did too, asshole. She did do a job too. And who do you think was supporting Andrew through high school and college while you ran off with this hussy? That's right, me. Yeah, where's the child support, bro? At least until he was 18. I still don't see how this is relevant to anything. This is bullshit, Renee. I tried everything I can to be a friend to you, to make this transition easier. I bent over backwards to make sure you never felt humiliated. You returned the favor by being awful to me, to us, at every turn. I rolled with the punches because I sympathized with what you must have been going through. But this, breaking into our house while we slept to do God knows what. Crossed a line, you know it. Well, that was the whole problem to begin with, wasn't it, Betty? None of this is yours. This house, this life. You only have it because you stole something that belonged to me. See, this was always the problem, Renee. You always treated me as property. You micromanaged my life. I'm happy with Betty now. Why can't you just accept that? What about my fucking happiness, huh? Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about the promises we made to each other? Well, Mr. Graves, I at least remember my promises. One in particular comes to mind right now. I promised that if you ever ran away, I would chase you to the ends of the earth. And now here I am, my love. Really, Renee? You did all this over some dumb things we said as teenagers. Oh, I see. So you're old enough to knock me up, but not old enough to keep your word, then. This is getting out of hand, Renee. First we catch you breaking in, now you threaten Doug. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't call the police. Mom, could you and I have a word in the next room? Now. Sit right back down. Andrew, we're not done here. Andrew, you know that this isn't right. Andrew's a good boy who does what he's told. Unlike this spineless excuse of a man. I like how he's wearing a full suit, by the way. No offense, but it's kind of hilarious to me. He just went to sleep in a full suit. He just said, I ain't taking this shit off for tomorrow, man. I'm going to sleep. That's so fucking real. God damn it. Great CG, though, by the way. Andrew is twice the man you ever were. Oh, that's right. He's replaced you as the man of the house. He's there for me and I'm there for him. There to help him through his nightmares. There to... Mom, shut up. Okay, now that I have everyone's attention, could we perhaps move on to more important matters than talking about me like I'm not even here? What else is there to talk about, Andrew? Everything that happened was because of them. The last time, we didn't do anything. Seriously, Renee, if you keep this up, we'll sue you for defamation on top of the charges for breaking and entering. Of course, that wouldn't be your preferred solution, wouldn't it, Betty? Find a way to take even more from me. Alright now, let's calm down. It doesn't need to come to that. I apologize for Mom's behavior. Really expected her to be more mature about this. You're not sure who pisses you off more, Douglas and the homewrecker or Andrew. One would think he would come to defend his poor mother's honor. After all, he was the one going on about your dignity back in the apartment. How about she apologizes, and we all come to an understanding that allows us to part ways on good terms? No police, no legal stuff, just going our separate ways and forgetting this whole thing ever happened. That's a nice thought, Andrew, but it doesn't sound like your mom would ever offer a sincere apology. For once, the homewrecker's completely right about something. Sure, she will. How about it, Mom? What if we just say sorry to the nice couple we've so sorely inconvenienced? Save. I can't save. Can I? Can I save? In the interest of not going to fucking prison. Soon. Okay, thank you. Oh, well, Mom? They tried to kill us, sweetheart. Oh, for crying out loud. I didn't do anything. This is pointless. She can't be reasoned with. Seriously, Mom, you and Dad have been split for how many years now? Why would he wait all this time to get rid of you? Your poor boy's in denial. He wants to cut losses and make sure you both walk away without getting your hands dirty. But you know all too well that there's only one way this evening can end. All that's left is to make sure Andrew goes along with it. So, Mother of the Year, how are you going to make sure? Save the game! I guess I'll do file 22 just to make it a little separate. How are you going to make sure your darling boy does what he's told? Trust the truth. Trust no one. Oh, what the fuck? What does that mean? Trust the truth. Trust the truth. I want to go with whatever I've been leaning into, so I'm going to trust the truth because he believes me. Does Renee trust Andrew with the truth? Oh, does she? I don't know if Andrew I mean, I guess Andrew trusts us, so I'm gonna trust the truth. I did save, I guess. Maybe it has something to do with the baby. What baby? What, you didn't see the signs? They're trying to replace you, sweetheart. What? That's nonsense, and you know it. Oh, wait, so you guys are having a baby? She's lying to you, son. She's making things up to get you on her side. The signs are everywhere. I'm afraid, sweetheart. You just have to know what to look for. The play set in the shutout sign, the baby blue coat of paint in the locked room, the box from the same company I bought your crib from. It was supposed to be a surprise. For what? For when we were dead. Betty, darling. Renee, it's none of your damn business. How is this not? You knocked this whore up just to cement your new perfect little life. You are replacing your son. Cut the crap. I'm so sick of your bullshit, Renee. That's not what this is. Oh, really? What other explanation is there? That's the reason why we went through that whole ordeal, Andrew. The lockdown, the starvation, never knowing if we would make it. Also, they'd never have to an awkward talk with Junior and his older brother with a different mom. Renee, that makes no sense. Why would we ever want you dead? I could give you a few reasons. Oh, so he finally admits it. How could I not have reasons? You have invested yourself into every aspect of my life, even after I tried to leave yours. The sleep I lost from your endless phone calls. This slew of never-ending insults and manipulation. A burrowing, persisting nightmare of my life. Renee, you are suffocating. So it's true. Why even lie about it? It wasn't like that. Andrew, we were not trying to replace you. I couldn't care less if you were or not. Did you assume I would have an issue with it? Is that why you lied? Oh, of course not! Yeah, your mother's crazy, Andrew. Don't either of you dare deny it. When exactly did you decide Andrew and I needed to go? Was it only after the strip turned pink, or did you hatch it during pillow talk when you were trying to conceive? Renee, just let me talk to my son. As if, like he has any desire to listen to your self-pity right now. Mom, just let him explain so we can move on. Seems like Andrew might be handling this better than you thought he would. Andrew, this was never meant about replacing you in any way. Betty and I were starting to move forward with our lives. We'd always planned for a baby. It was a natural progression. Nothing more, nothing less. Uh-huh. Andrew, please, you have to believe us. Doug would never want to replace you with anyone. Exactly. And wouldn't you want to have a younger sibling? Funny how people keep forgetting I already had one. Seems like everyone just knows how I think and feel all the damn time, huh? Or how I would react to anything you people throw at me. Andrew, I don't care. I don't care that you are having a kid. Great for you, Dad, that you never learned how to use a condom and decided to bring another problem into your world. What matters to me is why the fuck would you lie about it? All this does is fill the air with bullshit that nobody cares about. The only thing I want is for Mom and I to be able to leave in peace. So why take up our time? Well, I guess it was... appearances. I should have every right to protect my family. Oh, what are you laughing about now? And Andrew and I don't count as family. Renee, please, you two are still family. We would never try to get rid of you. Just give us some distance, you know? I guess I shouldn't blame you. It's not like you've had the experience of expecting your first child. It can feel like a second chance, right, Betty? A fresh start. Just shoving your problems under the rug and hoping for the best. Pray, tell Douglas. Did you ever tell her about that dead Carter girl? Talk of the town a while back? It's a shame how it happened, really. Rumor has it, he planned on just covering up her death just to protect his family. What? 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 Oh my, you didn't tell her, Douglas. Looks like you didn't share as much as I thought. Babe, what is she talking about? I have no idea, honey. God, Betty, you really are dense, aren't you? You let him put a baby in you and you barely know the man. Andrew, you need to listen. I think Andrew's heard enough of your bullshit already, and on that note, so have I. Yeah, pull the gun! Great CG. Yeah, where'd you get... Oh, you know, just found it. Mom? Alright, you two, let's say we take this little talk to the garage. And no screaming or I redirect the walls with your brains. No, please don't shoot. Yeah, we'll do anything you want. Does it really have to go down like this, Mom? I'm afraid so, sweetheart. Both of you, garage now. Andrew, you get the lights. I won't ask again. Okay, so I already saved not that long. I don't think I need to save. Okay, to the garage. That's not the garage. That's the garage. You direct Betty and Douglas to the center of the room, and Andrew takes the initiative like a good son by guarding the garage door. Andrew, be a good boy and go grab some rope or perhaps a cord. And while you're at it, find something we can tie them to. You sure? You have the gun and I have the cleaver. Shouldn't that be enough? Like it was enough in 302? What are you talking about? Renee, we can still... Shut up. Andrew, the tools. Alright, fine. I won't be long. Good boy. Switching? Nice. You are Andrew. Truly, this is a stellar mop. Here be candles. You really don't have to do this, Andrew, please. If your mother's making you... Shut up, both of you. And you, Andrew, get to work. There's no time to slack off. What am I supposed to grab? The tools. Andrew, what if they still have something on them? Get moving. I can still talk to them. Still empty-handed, I see. Go fetch the things I mentioned. Grab something to tie them both up with, like a cord or some rope. Andrew Graves, do not make me come over there. Mom's tone conjures up a bunch of unpleasant childhood memories. Best not to test her patience. Alright, Mom. I can do it again? I can do it again. New save. New save. Oh, okay. I don't know if that fucked up a good boy playthrough, but I hope it didn't. Is this it? Is this what it was asking for? What am I doing? I forgot. Wait. Oh, wait. That fucking... There we go. You move the hose at one end, and after wrapping it up, you got a garden hose. Imagine what wonderful things you could do with this. Too bad all you're doing with it is tying up your father or your would-be stepmother. Yeah, it's good. Good stuff. Okay. Eh. Is that all I needed? Nope, it is not all I need. Okay. Haha, yeah. Do I need a knife? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nail gun. Chairs. Yeah, I didn't go into the other rooms, but I guess I probably wouldn't have been allowed, I guess. Maybe I just missed a little bit of dialogue. That sucks. Chairs. Chairs. Chairs! Oh, okay. That's like the one thing I wouldn't have expected. Oh, I thought there was going to be some puzzle game, and I was like, what the fuck? It was a puzzle game. Okay. It is a puzzle game. Okay. Saw the chair move in an awkward way, and I was like, oh, awesome. I saw the chair pull out and I was like, oh good, I don't actually have to play the puzzle. Is this the game that had all the drama about incest? Yes, in a way, yes. In a way, yes. I have to move this down one more time. You're always so bad. Dude, it pulled out the chair. But yes, but this is a mod for that game. You push the chair into the garage, leaving your mother to set it up. Okay. I guess I need another one. God damn it. Okay, how do I do this one? Okay. See, that is a little confusing to me, okay? It's a little confusing, okay? There we go. Push the chair into the garage, leaving your mother to set it up. Okay, is that enough, bro? Hi. I have stuff. I have stuff. I have stuff now. I have stuff. Is that enough stuff? Hi. I have rope. Here be candles. What else do I need? What else do I need? Do I need more? The table too? The couch? The TV to smash their heads over? Or is it bugged? Did I bug the game? I have to reload. Bye. I'm leaving. Bye. See you later. Yeah, bye. Bye, Mom. See you later. Bye. Oh, I need 2 ropes. Are you for real? Okay. Shit. Son of a bitch. Give me a second. Come on, a whole ass hose. Whole ass hose, bro. Come on now. That's enough. A whole hose would be more than enough. Okay, let's try upstairs. Let's try back upstairs. Anything I missed? This rug. No. Okay. Not that. Can't go in there. Sex closet. You need a lot of hose for the pregnant lady. She's like 1 month pregnant. Sex closet. No rope in the sex closet. Okay, not there. How do you do here? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I think, is it just in the boxes? Endlessly tangled up lights. You take a moment to untangle them. Oh, okay. Thought I clicked on that, so then I was so confused after. Got Christmas lights. How festive. With everything ready, Mom looks between you and the sitting couple. Alright, Andrew, you tie up little Mr. Husband Steel, and I'll handle your father. You sure you don't want me to do both while you keep watch? I want to have you do all the dirty work, Andrew. Besides, it's personal for me. Oh, okay. You are Renee. Nice. Hey, hubby. Sit in the chair. You start to tie up Douglas. It actually reminds you of old times many years ago, long and eventful nights. You shake your head. That was another life, another you, and another him. Besides a hostage situation, there's no place for reminiscing. Alright, I'm done. How about you? Happy to say your father's now nicely hog-tied. Now, first things first. Betty, your card's pin. Are you seriously doing this for money? Oh, believe me, money is the least of what you two owe me. Now cough it up. Tells you her pin. You honestly could have guessed it yourself. Fucking predictable bimbo. Good, Andrew. Go make sure it's right. I'll stay here and get things set up. You realize too late that you forgot to get Andrew's cleaver. Guess you need to figure something out. They're scared shitless. Good. You two try anything while I'm away. You'll regret it. Please. Yeah, hussy. Okay, the kitchen knives, probably. Got a knife. Let's go see if we can bother Andrew. Maybe he's like somewhere around the house. No. Is he? Is Andrew around? You like just hanging out? Oh, wait. The thought of your husband and her doing anything on this bed makes you want to vomit. Ah, a little bit of dialogue. Oh, he went to the ATM straight up. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, I got a little bit of dialogue, so, you know, I'm cool. Oh, what are you doing with that knife? Renee, please. We won't try to run away. You don't need to hurt us. Quit your whining. I'm not killing you, either of you. Yet. All I need is a little donation. Hospitals do it all the time. Cut the homewrecker or cut Douglas? Cut Douglas. Fuck this guy. Man, in this route, I mean, in both routes. Even in the original game, he's kind of a piece of shit. But in this route especially, he's a piece of shit. You pull Douglas's sleeve up and bring the knife delicately to his forearm. God, Doug! Oh, quiet down, you big baby. You're worse than Andrew was at his flu shot. So you're just torturing us now? Honey, if I wanted to torture you, I would have cut something smaller. Ugh. You aren't gonna get away with this. I told you, I'm gonna call the cops and they'll... Oh my god, won't you just shut the fuck up? Got blood. That should be enough to draw the circle. Draw a circle. You know how to draw a circle, right? Of course you do. You're not Ashley. Wow, call in the shade. A bloody circle. What are you, some kind of Satanist? Can't she be any more shrill? Think of it more as a valued business partnership. Now shut up and let me focus. Now, what's next? Candles, right? Yeah. It's mop. It is a work of art. His mop is incredible! Holy shit, a mop! Ugh, and the quality. Truly a device of legend. Truly, this is a stellar mop. Okay. I'm glad we saw all the lines. Got candles. Alright, that's all the candles I had. Yay! Hi, sweetheart. Did everything go well? Probably not. Did you get the money? Do you have a draw limit on your card? I do? Of course I do. Yeah, why wouldn't I? It'd be silly not to, right? Well, that means you're screwed then. Right? Might as well turn yourselves in. We'll just remove the limit. What? You can't. You're right. We can't, but you can. Now call up the bank and tell them you want it removed. Andrew, take her to the phone so she can make the call. Why me? Because I have some things to take care of here. Now be a good boy, and for me, and take this tramp to the phone. Hey! Quiet, you. Make sure she doesn't go off script. You know what to do if she does. Of course. Andrew dutifully escorts the homewrecker into the living room, leaving you alone with Douglas. This is as good a time as any to explain why you broke my heart. What is there to explain that I haven't already said already, Renee? Stop being us. I married one woman, and then she turned into another. When I met Betty again, I found something that was better for me. We could have made it work, Douglas. No, I see things clearly now. Renee, my dad was right. You and me, it was a mistake. Everything you're doing now just confirms it. Ha, like you're any better. Remember what you and I planned to do to your daddy dearest? That proves the point. I should have seen right then and there that you had bad news. You ruin everything you touch. I didn't ruin anything, you asshole. We built something together. I loved you, damn it. For all the times you said that, you never act like it. Is that how you slept at night after breaking my heart in two? Every night I wondered what she had that I didn't. Was it her personality, her body, her money? You don't know the first thing about her. Shut up. I just didn't even get to say goodbye on my own terms, you coward. You just ran out on me. I knew how you'd react. You never let me go. Damn right I wouldn't have. You belong to me. See? I was never a person to you, just a possession. We belong to each other, you spineless bastard. I gave you my heart, I gave you my mind, I gave you my body, I gave you everything. Didn't that count for fucking anything? God, I'd rather shoot myself than talk to you anymore. You find a spot in the garage where you can lean against the wall and keep an eye on Douglas. You desperately hope Andrew will be done soon. You're Andrew. Andrew. Time to experience the wonders of customer service. Oh, joy. Okay, just go to the... Where's the phone? This. Alright, look, I know this isn't how either of us wanted things to go tonight, but life has its own plans. Let's just get through this call, and we'll be in the home stretch. Andrew, I don't know what your mom is doing, but you're a good kid. You don't have to do what she says, Andrew. You're an adult, like I said. If I didn't want to do it, you think I'd be standing here with you? I just thought, yeah, well, this seems the time for thinking passed us by already. So just tell the nice customer service people you want the draw limit removed. And you'll let me go, right? Baby steps. You dial up the number on the back of the card and hand the receiver to Betty. Oh, also, please don't try to get clever. Trust me, it won't end well. Unless you want to see this cleaver. And so the saga begins. Forsooth, young Graves, thy journey has only just begun. Such as it is, though, you must wait. Yeah, for such a wait is interminable, but thy will is stronger. This wench, for she falters, her will to wait, her desire to stay strong. Her cowardice is evident. But you, young Graves, thou art a man of will. For if you did not, then wherewith the resolve for the quarantine doth one gather? Verily, thou art a strong man whose mother perchance shan't be disappointed with this quest's outcome. In short, you go a little mad from the weight. You're knocked out of your daze when Betty speaks up. You lean in over her shoulder, cleaver grip tightly. She goes through all the hoops necessary. Really? Get rid of the credit limit? Yeah? You'd have to be a total idiot to do that. I mean, what if you get your card stolen? Only if you were stupid or a hostage would you do that. Yeah, I know. Anyway, just give me a second. Done and done. Need anything else, ma'am? You glare at Betty, and she looks down and remembers the cleaver. Nope, nothing at all. Alright, you have a good one. Man, Jerry, this idiot. You grab the receiver and hang it up for her. I'm gonna be real honest with you, as someone who also worked at a call center once. We really just don't give a fuck about you. And honestly, nobody who calls does about us, so it's like, that's how it works, man. Grab the receiver and hang it up for her. That wasn't very clever, Betty. Please, I'm sorry, I just... Look, forget it. Let's just get back to the garage. We'll be out of each other's hair soon enough. Why do hostages always have such terrible survival instincts? Okay. Hey. Okay, I guess I'm not tying you up right away. There you are. What took you so long? You've called the bank before. Do you really need to ask? Fair point. Andrew quickly ties Betty back up. I'm surprised they were open. So the card should work now. I'd expect so. Great, hand it over and I'll go get the cash. Are you sure? I know where the nearest ATM is. You've done enough running around town for one evening, my love. You must be exhausted. Really? You're okay with me doing guard duty? Of course I am. Now wait here and keep an eye on them. I'll be back in a bit. You hand Mom Betty's credit card. Wow, we really trust him. Your mom has gone to grab some cash, leaving you to set up the ritual. A ritual which, of course, entails sacrificing your dad and his girlfriend to a demon. All for some prophetic dreams. Probably. Normally, you might appreciate how much your life resembles the morbid poems you enjoy so much. But all you can think about is how lucky you'll be to make it through the night without something going wrong. The music may be a problem, but I can draw the runes and light the candles at least. Just need the blood. Okay. Got blood! Andrew, please don't do this! She was right, son. Whatever your mother's up to, it won't end well. It's fine. Her bark is worse than her bite. You know that's bullshit, but if it helps, keep them quiet. I'm not so sure. Just let her scare you a bit. That won't be out of your hair. Don't know if they believe you or not. I'm gonna do a new save. Nice. Glowing runes. Son? Yeah. I know you probably don't care to hear me out, but can I just explain myself? That's alright. There's no need for that. It wouldn't change things anyway. Well, look, those documents, the death certificates. We'd never do something like that. Exactly. It was just a kind of scam. If you say so. Honestly, it doesn't matter either way. It's messy, Andrew. Betty worked at the company when the quarantine started. Yeah, we were really worried about you two. Well, we didn't know what was going on, and... Well, I started asking around, and... a boss caught wind of it. Since your mother and I are technically still married, I was offered compensation. Yes, compensation, that's all it was. Sounds like there's something they're not telling. So in exchange for hush money, you two just gave up on us. No, I never gave up, Andrew. Not even on your mother. Well, it didn't seem to matter either way. I'm sure Mom will be back soon, then we can finish up. Still have a chance to stop this, Andrew. Just please hear us out. Might as well. Sure, and just say what you want to say. Think about it, Andrew. Your mom's got it out for me. Huh, I never noticed. This whole thing is all because of some twisted revenge. She's right, son. You may think you know your mother, but trust me, you don't. I'm not exactly innocent here, either. And that's okay. I don't have to tell the cops about you being part of this. She coughs a little, tears welling in her eyes. I never wanted to hurt you two. I only wanted what was best for Doug. We can do what's best for you two. Renee can't let people be happy without it being on her terms. Exactly. Trust me, Andrew. I know better than most that your mother is a difficult woman to say no to. So I know very well how you might be feeling right now. But it's never too late to be your own man. I'm gonna kill you myself. Can't you see it? The way she treats you, the way she just orders you around. Well, that is what moms do. And you two being shit. But not about this sort of thing, I guess. And you two being shady about your own lives was helping. How? That had nothing to do with the lockdown. Yes, we just wanted the announcement to be a surprise. I know I wasn't the best dad, Andrew, but I was never trying to replace you. Yeah, in fact, I think the baby would be very happy to have you as a big brother. Just get the gun away from your mother, and we can all start a whole new life. The unfortunate couple is offering you an olive branch. Oh, okay, I can save. I'll just resave with that one, the new save. The unfortunate couple decline. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for this playthrough. Declined. That's okay. I'm not really interested. But what? Mom and I will stick together. Andrew, please think carefully about this. What's there to talk about? Families are supposed to stick together, right? But then again, I can see why you might feel otherwise. Andrew, this is insane. Your mother is clearly unstable. And I'm not. Yes, son. Think about your future. I am. That's why I'm staying with her. I mean, you guys are obviously going to turn me in if I let you go, so... What? No, we never. Yeah, it's alright. I get it. I'd do the same if I were you. But I can't do that to Mom, so... Thanks, but no thanks. That's horrid. I mean, they were gonna definitely call the cops on me. I just can't believe it. Andrew, really? This doesn't make any sense. Why would you... Oh God, no. Andrew, I'm going to ask you something very personal. And I want you to answer me honestly. Can you do that? No harm in it, I guess. Not like it'll matter in a few minutes anyway. I guess I can. Do you have sex with your mother? It's okay, Andrew. I'm your father. You can tell me. It's nothing to tell. What the hell, Dad? I wish. It's the only thing that makes sense, Andrew. When I see the way she acts around you. Are you serious right now? No, Andrew, your dad's right. I read about it. Did it start when you were very young? What the hell? No! It started when I was older. Yo, can I get a hydrate check? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you people? You can open up to us, Andrew. We're here for you. Listen to Betty, Andrew. You need help. Yeah, I need help getting this cocksuck. No. I mean, maybe I do need help, but I have never... There's my boy. Ha! You missed, idiots! You can't bonk me over here. There's my boy. Now of all times. My, you kept an eye on them all this time, just like I asked. I think someone deserves a kiss. Come here, you. Mwah. Mwah. I want to die. Whatever. Mom, can we just summon the demon already? Can't fault your enthusiasm, dear. We'll have to see if it works without the music, though. Wait, summon? What? Yo, can I get some hydrate checks? Because obviously we're all thirsty in here. Oh, I got my mouse. Breaking my mouse with my, my water bottle. Nice. Ah! Lock on. Damn you. Look, Mom, let's just try anyway. I just want to get this over with. Okay, then you can start by lighting the candles. Okay. That's great, by the way. Alright, get to it. L. You are Renee. You hold the trinket close to your face and begin speaking into it like a walkie-talkie. Hello, is this thing on? Testing, testing. You realize almost immediately that you must look ridiculous. My God, she really has lost her mind. Quiet, you. Hey, it's Renee. Renee Graves here. I got what you wanted. She's our mom, not sister. So that's always our mom in every version of the game. But as the title goes, this is a mod. A mod. A modification, maybe, if you know. Maybe you don't know what a mod is. I held at my end of the deal. Now come out and... Fortunately, the demon shows up to salvage what little pretense of sanity you had left. Ah! Torso. What the hell is that? What do you offer? I offer them. The couple's screams are cut short as the demon steals their souls. Nice. I underestimated you, Torsoul. I came expecting only 2 souls. Triple kill! I'll put you down as a satisfied customer then. How about this trinket? Your trinket works again. Thank you. Whoa, hello. This is the son. The best a mother could ask for. He makes me so proud. Go ahead, Andrew. Be polite and introduce yourself. Is he really serious? Hello, Mrs. Demon. See what I mean? Also, no touching. This particular soul belongs to me. Always has. I will have a deal to offer in the future. I will summon you when it is time. Bring this one with you. Well, why me? Why? Of course. I'll be waiting. The entity leaves. You and Andrew are left to clean up the mess. Look at you now, Douglas. Why did it take me so long to see you as the doormat you always were? You waste of all of me. What? Good riddance. Hey, you don't have to do that, you know. I've needed this for years, Andrew. Just let Mommy enjoy the moment. Fair enough, I just feel a bit awkward about all this. About what? The demonic sacrifice or me berating my dead husband? I don't know. Pick one. Do you really need to keep kicking the dead horse? It's kinda over, right? It's kinda over, right? You won. True. We all deserve a little bit of catharsis. That's the word, right? That is in fact the correct use. Though perhaps schadenfreude might be a more appropriate term in this instance. You and your fancy words. Hey, at least I'm being good for something. Don't sell yourself short, Andrew. I found you quite useful over the years. Thanks, Mom. How are you feeling about all this, though? With Dad finally out of your life? Good question. It's weird. Love or hate your father, I've always been obsessed with him. Really, I hadn't noticed. Now that he's gone, it feels like a weight is off my shoulders. Free to do whatever I want from here on out. No more ball and chain holding me down. But the world still feels just as shitty as before. Not to complain, though. I mean, clowns don't tend to part inside garages. Maybe so, but a rainbow would have been nice. I could always rain on your parade. Maybe then you'll find that rainbow. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. I'd rather not get drenched right now. Clock, you're still at it? Yeah, this is a pretty long mod. I was kind of hoping I'd have enough time to do it all in one session, but I think I'm gonna have to stop after the one ending. Because I still think they'd probably be like at least like 3 hours of ending hunting like after, right? Well, I appreciate the sentiment. I'd rather not get drenched right now. But pray tell, how would you rain on my victory parade anyway? Could always bring up the fact that you are now an officially widowed woman. Oh. Crap, was that too far? I guess you're right, Andrew. Wonder what I will get in the will. Knowing Dad, nothing more than pocket lint. Looks like I'm starting over again, huh? Never put the time in to think about what I would do without him. At least until you said it out loud. Sorry, Mom. No, it's alright, darling. Thinking about it all as a fresh start will be a good thing. No need for a rainbow as long as I've got you. Thanks, Mom. Cute. Of course, sweetheart. No, definitely. You guys put in so much. I'm honestly like I'm so surprised. You guys put in more game than more game original assets than what was in the original episode 2, I'm pretty sure at this point. It is insane. It's awesome. It's awesome what you guys did. Guess we'll just have to be my new obsession from now on. My new favorite trash pile. But I do have to eat. I have to go make food, like, soon, hopefully. You're my favorite trash pile, too. Damn right. The best and prettiest pile of trash you've ever seen. Only the finest. A sight to behold and to be in its presence. Yes, please more, darling. Truly, you were constructed of the most pristine and glistening refuse imaginable. Yesterday's rotten meat. Hey! You deliver a swift but playful punch to your son's stomach. Wise ass. Okay, I get it. That was a bit much. Thank you. Anytime. Just remember, you can always count on me. Now I believe we have a mess to clean up. Care to help your old lady out? Right, can do. You and Andrew inspect your now soulless ex-husband and his woman, and in the process, found wedding bands, along with what you assume to be the key to the lockbox upstairs. Got a lockbox key, along with a more disturbing discovery. They're alive? What the fuck? They're still alive? How the hell? Well, this raises a few questions. Was our neighbor alive when... Andrew. Mom, I butchered a man while he was alive. This isn't something to... Well, he wasn't alive after his arms got lopped off, and even if he was, by the time you got to his head, he was long dead. It doesn't make it better. Boo-hoo, Andrew. It happened. Now live with it. Why the hell are you being so nonchalant about this? On top of that, what about the warden? Was he alive after you sacrificed him? Andrew. Sorry, thinking. We have to figure out what we're doing with apparently 2 very alive bodies. Let's see, we've got 2 bodies, one of them has a cut. And any wounds can be seen as superficial. We could cook and burn the bodies away in the fireplace. Would that even get hot enough? And even if it could, who knows how long it would take? Good point. Your eyes land upon the car and an idea comes to mind. It's a long shot, but what if we staged a suicide? How? We get them in the car, then find a way to funnel the exhaust into the driver's side window. Start the car up, and by the time someone notices, they'll be dead. And how will we be sure it's taken as a suicide and not some clumsy murder? Well, like it or not, I forged quite a few signatures in my time. Really, and just where did you find the time to do this? That isn't important right now. Oh, I insist, dear. Regale me. Nothing worse than anything I've done in the last week. Now, can I continue? If we can find some signatures, I could probably take the time and write a little romantic suicide note and sign it. Maybe weave some bullshit about a cult or whatever. Throw in the baby being too much for them. No, that might be too suspicious as something they could be looking forward to. We'll also need to make sure we wipe any of our fingerprints from the scene. Clean up the ritual as well. The better we cover our tracks, the less someone will suspect foul play. Hi, you've clearly thought this through, haven't you? You have no idea. Nope, just a fringe benefit of an English major. Huh, it'll take more than that to convince me that was money well spent. Anyway, you get them set up. I'll go find you some supplies. Of course. Hop to it, you have a job to do. I don't know if I need to say it, but I'll say it. So, where do we start? What do you need? Well, we have the car right here. We just need to get them inside and find a way to funnel the exhaust. As for the note, there's probably some paper and pens in their study. Just make sure to grab some examples of their handwriting, too. Well, look at you, my little master forgerist. I don't think that's even a real word, Mom. I forgive my lack of a useless and overpriced bachelor's degree. As for the fingerprints, see if you can find some ammonia and rubbing alcohol anywhere. There's probably some random t-shirt or cotton rag we can find in their laundry to wipe them down with. Got it. Just make sure to be thorough in remembering what we might have touched. On it, boss? Snark? What? Just fun getting to see you like this. Like what? Happy for once. What are you talking about? I'm happy all the time. Sure. Okay, fair, but can you blame me? Always. Be back soon. I'll await your return with bated breath, oh damsel. Yeah. Oh, sure. Okay. Got it, thanks. Okay. Mop. This mop is incredible! Okay, clean the clothes. Got a rag. Okay. Okay, got ammonia. Nice. In the sink, okay. Say a pen and paper. I don't think we needed anything in here, right? Nail gun. No. With a quick search of their medicine cabinet, got rubbing alcohol. That was a medicine cabinet? Oh. Clock reference on there, by the way. Pen? I thought he said you needed a pen and paper. Okay, not in here. It was a bathroom. Ah, I see. Purse? Table? Oh, here. Got paper. Got a pen. Okay, I think that's everything, right? Hi. This should be everything, right? Looks about right. Leave the paper and pen here with me and get started wiping the place down. How am I supposed to use these? Didn't you used to be a cleaning lady? And fingerprint removal isn't exactly part of the job training. Just mix the two in equal parts and pour it on the rag. The alcohol will help the ammonia dry, preventing any residue. Where did you even learn this? You watch enough police dramas on TV. You pick up a few things here and there. Oh, and here I thought you only cared about the cheesy romance subplots. Now please, can you go? I still need to move Dad. You pour some ammonia into the half-empty bottle of rubbing alcohol. Guilt remover. Warning, don't ingest. Doesn't work for mental guilt, only physical. Damn. I was gonna try. Wait, what? What am I supposed to touch? Chairs? Oh, that's one way to do it. Clean fingerprints. Okay, clean fingerprints. Wow, okay, that's a good way of doing it, okay. Yeah, clean fingerprints. Yeah, how am I supposed to know where Andrew touched? Upstairs? Definitely in that other room downstairs, but there's some in here, right? Yeah. Clean fingerprints. Nothing on there? Okay. Technically, just now that. No, nothing in here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and the last thing should be in that little garage. Not a garage, side room. Yeah, there we go. I would say here, too. I went there multiple times, but okay. All right. Anything outside? The door? Nope. Okay. That should do it for the rest of the house. Good. Get to work on cleaning up the ritual. I'll go write this note. On it, Chief. Mop time. Got the magnificent, fantastical mop of wonders. Boom. Now what's next? Guess the candles should be put away too. You have to soak that mop in bleach, by the way. Rumor has it that there was once a brilliant mop here. Oh, it's our mop now. I'm keeping that mop. Okay. Turned all the candles into the box. That should do it for the rest of the house. This should do the trick. All that's left is to turn the car on before we leave. Sounds good to me, darling. Shall we get going? There's actually one thing I'd like to do first. Move those chairs. What do you have in mind? I think we should use the trinket to check ahead on where we to go. Use the charge right now. Sure. No reason not to find out what's coming. Maybe even find out where we can get the next charge. Looking to get a few more tallies on your cleaver, dear. Can we not? Poor taste. Just a little, yeah. Sorry about that, sweetheart. Okay, so I'll head off to bed and then see if I can get a new vision then. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, yo. This bed right here, their bed. I mean, don't mind if I do. Actually, Mom, hold on a second. I'd like to see if I can get the vision this time. Why? I can only go off of what you tell me, not that I don't trust you. I think it would help us if I could see the same things you see. Think about it. One of us has to stay awake and watch over the other's body while they dream. Bodies need sleep, and if we want to keep being able to dodge danger, we need to keep having visions, but he's the only one who got to sleep. It's just more efficient to trade between the two of us. Besides, I've got a number of questions I want to have answered before we keep working for that thing. It's kept up to its end of the bargain so far, but to be honest, I just don't know how that's how it works. I mean, it's my trinket. How would the entity give you a vision? I don't know, but it's worth a try, right? What if we tried sharing it? Sharing it? What do you mean? Well, if I see something when I'm holding it, maybe you'll see something if you're holding it too. How do you figure that'd work? Let me show you. Come here. Voila. Just remember to not let go of my hand. Yeah, I guess. What's wrong, kiddo? Too old to be holding your mother's hand? No, it's nothing. All right. Nice. Can't sleep? Not really. It'll be just like when you were little, Andrew. Nothing can hurt you while I'm here. No. Thanks. Good night, Mom. Good night, darling. With a sense of security in your minds, it doesn't take long for the two of you to drift off to sleep. Hello, world. Got a lime plushie. New save. The book is missing some pages. Okay, sure. Teleportation. Got pages. Got pages. Cool. Oh, he's on there. I think it looks good there. Got pages. Okay. You add the missing pages to your book. Bad, good. The book and you watch each other. More importantly, this chapter is titled, Harrican's Mother is All Alone. Oh. Like peas in a pod, these two. Dinner plate sits on the floor. Okay. Lion plushie won't budge. Looks like hubby plushie finished dinner. There's nothing to sit on. Okay. Oh. There's nothing in the cage. Can I go up there? There's like books up top. There's nothing in the chest yet. Yellow plushie won't budge. Purple plushie won't budge. An empty spot. Trash is locked. The furnace is locked. Okay. Leave them be for now. Got hubby plushie. Oh. Not there. Locked up hubby plushie. Plushie seems to belong here, but something doesn't feel quite right. Alright. Get up there. Nothing in the chest. Okay. Now I pick up Andrew? Yes. Got a green plushie. Yes, we're still going. We're going strong. Got a pink plushie. Okay, so now we pink. There's nothing to sit on. Oh, chest is locked open. Locked away the pink plushie. Should have done it long ago. Post on green plushie? I can't open that. Yellow plushie seems to like this one. Got a yellow trollop. Throw yellow plushie into the trash. Bit of wishful thinking, perhaps. Okay. What's going on now? Lime plushie won't budge. Take him out. Put him in the trash too. Furnace is locked. You may have gotten soft locked. Oh no. Did I do it out of order or something? There's a sequence break. Ah. That shouldn't have worked. Should I have been able to open the garbage? You want me to just load up? Load up. Try to place them on the green plushie. What green plushie? Lime plushie won't budge. Huh? Okay. Yeah. Let me load up. Damn. Okay. Speed run. Oh, you're good. I think it looks good there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do a new save here. It looks like peas in a pod. Dinner plate sits on the floor. Looks like hubby finished dinner. Lime plushie won't finish. You need to place Andrew in the cage and place hubby in the arches. Oh, okay. There's nothing in the chest yet. Empty spot. Yellow plushie won't budge. Purple plushie won't budge. Okay. So, you need to place Andrew in the cage. Okay. There's nowhere to put it. Oh, I need to inspect this first. Okay. So I got hubby plush. Put hubby in the arches. Empty spot. It does not let me put hubby in there. Should I put him there or should I keep him in the cage? Okay, so I still did it kinda. I just did it out of order a little bit. Okay. Okay. Now I grab, then replace him in the cage with Andrew. Oh. Oh. The green plushie. So now place him in there. I cannot do that. I cannot put him in there. Place the lilac plushie. So I'm going to place the lilac plushie here. And then I go put Andrew in the cage. I cannot put Andrew in the cage. I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay, do I pick up her? I pick up her. Got the pink plushie. Okay. Puzzling from there, you should be fine. Got a blue temptress. The blue temptress. Okay, so... who do I put in here? Locked away the pink plushie. Should have done it long ago. Okay, that's what happened to her. Threw Homewrecker plushie into the furnace. But more fuel is required. Him. Now I put him in. Now I put Papa in. Now I put Papa here. Threw deadbeat plushie into the furnace. And no, yellow still no. Place down the green plushie. Got yellow trollop. Yellow plushie seems to like this one. Oh, what? This is Julia, right? Lime plushie won't budge. Okay. We didn't kill her. We just put her in the trash. Threw yellow plushie into the trash. A bit of wishful thinking, perhaps. What? What fell? What? Can I move her now? Lime plushie won't budge. Got most precious thing in the world. Okay, now. So sorry about that? No worries. Now. Big improvement. Bing bada boom. Okay, we did it up. Let's get the hell out of here before we bug the game some more. It's some weird logic here. I get it. You have to do it in an order kind of thing, but at the same time, it's really easy to break. I get it. I get it. I think it's okay to save here. I don't want to do that puzzle again. Okay. Enamored evening. Got a knife. I want both things. Got a flower. So place down the knife. Thanks. It's locked. Okay. I know that it starts with flowers, but what? Okay. Can I grab the flowers? Okay. Got sunshine. Got a heart. Finally, you monster. And I got a broken heart. Once upon a lousy life. Heart. The end. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Sunshine. Broken hearts. I got the door on the left. Smileys. What's gonna happen here? This pathway seems questionable at best. Things are not going to go the way that you think they are. Are you sure? Oh. Oh, it's not gonna be a happy ending. Oh. Okay. Hell yeah. I know what I'm here for. Well, I mean, you said it's not gonna go the way I think it is, so maybe this is a bad ending. You know, maybe this is gonna be really bad. Lovers. Okay. There's a key here. Got a key. By Philality Siblings. Got a green plushie. Friends. Children. This mom. I don't know what this is. Siblings. Lovers. Oh, I just gotta go one by one. Children. Oh, we're rewriting. Friends. Let's yoink him back. Oh, lovely. Let's take him back. Hey, demon. Hey, what's up with the mascara? Mom. Yes, darling. Having second thoughts. What do you think? Knowing you, you must be so... Jesus! Oh my god! Mortified. I just don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. But yes, darling, I know. I'm very good. I'll say. Please. I wish it was me! You know, they say every mother wants to make her child happy. Took you long enough. I'll take that as a compliment. Hey. I'll need a trip to the hospital after this, though. Can I get a hit of that? Only if you say the magic words, sweetheart. Oh, come on, Mom. Please. Ah! Don't hit me! Chat, if that woman was in front of you, you would have no choice. Sure, I think you've earned it. Darling. That's a cute mouth. Would you like to have some more? Yes. 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 Well then. Ah! Prove it. Okay, well. That was a lot more than the original. Yuck, I'm sorry. Incest is wrong and gross, but she's hot. The vision ends. You weren't sure what you were expecting, but it sure wasn't that. Oh my lord. You wonder if Andrew saw that too. Still just as good as the first time I saw this. It seems you found your answer. Looks like he has some explaining to do. Yeah, how big, Andrew? Small. What the hell do you have to say for yourself? Go, Mom, you're awake. Well, I'm awake alright, and I saw everything. You're the one who climbed on top. Oh, crap. Just where do you get off having those fantasies about your own mother? I don't, I swear. Uh-huh, sure you don't. How could he not? It's probably just the demon messing with us. Yeah, a likely story. That conveniently lets you off the hook at that. Even with all that collegiate English bullshit, you can't spin a tail out of this one. I'm not bullshitting you, Mom. Uh-huh. Honestly, I thought your father was just being an idiot. But maybe he was actually onto something. What are you talking about? You've always had an attachment to me in a way. I thought it was just you being a devoted son. I have to say, I even found it kind of adorable. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good night, man. I'm glad you stayed for the best part. Best part. But now, look, chat. My feelings towards incest, my feelings towards hot milk. I ain't Andrew. I ain't her son, so it's all good. No, Mom. It's not like that. Yes, I obviously love and care about you. I mean, how could I not, with everything I've done for you up to this point? But not like that. Nope, not buying it. Mom, stop! I'm being completely honest with you here. Are you now? I see it as quite plain and simple, really. I fucked up as a parent with you. I was just a vision! The demon was messing with us. It's clearly wanting to just punish us for trying to scam an extra vision. So it gave us a fake vision instead. That's the only explanation that makes sense. Andrew, get out of the way, right now, young man. No. I guess we're dealing with this now. Now? Where, Andrew? What? Just tell me where I went wrong. What could I have done differently? After the cannibalism, murder, and God knows what else, you ask me that now? Well, to be honest, until I saw your filthy little fantasy, I thought I was doing fine. Bye. Seriously? Why do you even think I'm the problem here? It's your trinket, remember? Sweetheart, don't think you know me so well inside just because you spent 9 months in there. I, on the other hand, know exactly how the mind of a hormonal young man works. Odd how this happens right after you dumped your girlfriend, don't you think? Well, you did ask me to do that. In fact, you didn't leave me much choice. I might have reconsidered if I knew you'd take it as a proposition on my part. God, no, Mom, Jesus. So we're just supposed to pretend it never happened, is that it? It didn't happen. Even if it was a real vision, it was just the future. By definition, it hasn't happened yet. Like I said, all we saw was the demon's sixth sense of humor. Then let's make a deal. A deal? I'm going to trust you on this, just like I've been trusting you up to this point. So promise me that neither of us will come down with whatever insanity happened in that vision. Promise me right here and right now. Whatever you say, Mom. What's that supposed to mean? It means deal. Okay, good. No! No! It should have been me! Glad that's over with. So can we leave now? Oh, yeah, sure. Then let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to keep smelling that dead bitch's bed sheets anymore. What the fuck would she even wash these with? Pure bleach? It would have matched the hair and explained a few things. Huh. Still a bit pissed we got scammed again. Take it up with the demon next time you see him. Oh, I intend to. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I got a cat yelling at me. Stop yelling. You? Okay, so do we just leave? Corey would have a field day with you. I literally just said it's not my mom, bro. You're allowed to find women hot. I don't know what... There's nothing weird about that, you know? I find women hot, especially older ones, you know? I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say to you. If that sounds weird to you, maybe you need to see a therapist, okay? I ain't Andrew. Hey, Mom, aren't you forgetting something? Then we need to turn on the car. Oh, right. Sorry, darling. No worries, just reminding you. Oh, yeah. We should probably take these chairs back. You can handle that. I'll set up the hose. Sure thing. Andrew pushes the chairs back to the living room. Got a garden hose. With a little finagling, you manage to secure one end of the hose over the car exhaust. The other end, you slip inside the driver's side window. So that's it then. Looks like it. All that's left is to switch the car on. No doubt you'd like to do the honors. No doubt indeed. Reaching over your vegetative ex-husband with a rag in hand, you turn the key in the ignition. Takes a few attempts, but eventually turns over. A musty smell starts filling the garage. He travels you two. Speaking of, shall we? Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't think either of us would care to join them. Okay. Bye. It's finally over. God, I sure hope so. Now we have the rest of our lives ahead of us. Just me and my darling Harrican. Seems like it. Where to next? I don't actually know. I hadn't thought this far ahead. Really? You didn't have any sort of plan for after this? Nope. Huh. Well, alright. Was hoping you would have an idea. Well, all I know is that we need to get the hell out of here and go a long, long, long ways away. That I can wholeheartedly agree with. Let's go. Okay. Bye. See you later, nerds. Driver, take me away. Of course. Where to? Trying to think of what would help us the most right now. Besides new identities. What? I mean, think about it. If we could find a way to get some convincing IDs, it would fix a lot of our current dilemma. I agree, but I don't think we know anyone who could do something like that. Oh, yeah. Maybe someone with that cult could help us out. You want to ask them? They seem shady enough to have a few criminals in their ranks. Mom, we're criminals. You have a point. But hey, I don't see any better ideas. Guess I should put on a cloak again. I thought you hated how you looked in one. Oh, I do. But I also didn't see any way to get in without one. Could we maybe find somewhere I could take a shower first? Right. Let's hit up some motel first, then go from there. Sounds good to me. Onward, noble steed. Yes, ma'am. Turning the key in the ignition, the car sparks to life. Within moments, the two of you are far, far away from your crimes. Hey, would you mind pulling over here? What for? I need a smoke break, and this is the perfect place for something else, too. Okay. Oh. Hey. Oh, good CG. Why did it make that noise? Thank you, darling. Anytime, Mom. So what's so special about this spot? Oh, nothing really. Just thought it would be a good place to toss these. What? Maybe sell them. Aren't we gonna pawn those? Well, I was thinking about it. In reality, they probably aren't worth much to begin with. I mean, think about it. Like your father could ever afford real gold on his salary. Oh. The damn things are probably just gold-plated. But weren't these the whole reason we robbed them in the first place? Yes, but honestly, I just wanted closure on the whole thing. And I think I got that anyway, even without the rings. And that's surprisingly thought through on your part. Oh, lay off. We both know you got your smarts from me and not your father. I'll give you that. And I just would feel weird about keeping them, you know? Bad memories made real. Bad memories, good memories. They're ones I don't want anymore, regardless. So, want to make a game of it? Game of what? Tossing the rings. Like stone skipping. Right on target yet again, my young genius. Oh, it's so on. Longest throw or most skips. It's gotta be the longest, right? I'm not even sure these would skip. Very well then. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Ha! Looks like I win. You sure do. Damn, you throw weak. Were you even trying? What makes you think I didn't let you win? I thought about it, but then I remembered who your father was. Pfft, you should see the look on your face. Yeah. Eat it up. Careful now, or I just might. Oh my god, Mom. What? Don't test me, young man. Sure, Mom. Sure. Glad to have you back, Mom. You should see the look on your face. What? Alright, you should see the look on your face. What do you mean? Well, to be honest, I was getting a little worried I'd lost you somewhere in the mix of all this. I don't even know what to call this, really. Star realignment. Sure, we can call it that. I don't think I was changing at all. You were changing. You were to me in ways. But I'm glad you helped me put those fears to bed. Glad to help. You know, I always will, even if I don't understand what you're talking about. Whatever you say, Mom. Damn right. Now come on, Andrew. I think I speak for the both of us when I say we need a change of scenery. Right behind you, Mom. Just one sec. Let me finish this. Sure thing. Oh, he's got the dot. You done yet? Coming, Mom. Hey, yo. End of episode 2! Wow, we really went streaming for 7 hours on the dot. Hope you've enjoyed Blue Burial. You have completed 1/4 of the game. Oh my god. Of the paths. Okay. So I'm going to save the game. Okay. I'm going to make this file number 1. No. Yes, because they're separated by the old save. These are old saves. So I'm just going to overwrite this old save. You can turn from this point onward when Chapter 3 Burial has released for the tcoaal mod, the Coffin of Andrew and Renee. Now, I'm sorry to say, but I've been streaming for about 7 hours on the dot. I'm starving. I gotta make dinner. I think Azrealm might say, I think, according to Azrealm, I think there's probably at least like another 2 or 3 hours left of gameplay left. Of endings to grab. What would you say? Probably a while, right? Like 4. So yeah. So, but I got a full playthrough. The intent is I'll upload this, and then maybe tomorrow I will play the last 4 hours. And then the last, like, 4 hours, whatever it takes for me to grab it. And then I'll upload all the endings together, too. So we have an all endings video, but intentionally you would watch this video first to get your whole playthrough. So I think it'd be great. We can help you out with saves and such. Oh, well that would be really nice, too. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Please make sure to clock that like button and subscribe if you're new here and you want to see all of the endings to the Coffin of Andrew and Renee. Big shout out to the devs, Graveyard Shift, Azrealm TV for being here with me, walking me through. But big shout out to the devs, man. They did an amazing job with this. All the artists did an amazing job. The writing was actually fantastic, by the way, too. It feels so natural. It feels so perfect for this. I'm just absorbed in it. YouTube frogs waking up to a 7-hour vid? Yeah, they're gonna go crazy, man. But yeah, anyways, this was amazing. Like I said, it was amazing. I think it's totally worth the time and effort. This is for free, so you can play it yourself. We got some amazing arts. If you're into older ladies like myself, you know, we win. I won. I'd like to say I won. As usual, make sure to like and subscribe. I said that. Make sure to do it so you catch the next video, okay? Like and subscribe. Thank you. And with that, I'm clocking out. So thank you all so much for watching, and hope to see you all in the next video, okay? Peace.